What up? What up? It's your girl, El Michelle, coming at you from Austin, Texas, like I normally do. But today I'm from the interior of my house on election night with my amazing panelists. The challenge is I forgot to text them the updated StreamYard link. So, Dr. B, if you're listening, see your email. But Leah, how you doing, girl?
I am here. I'm
Girl.
excited. It's a
Oh my
whole
God.
night.
Oh my God. I know, right? Are
I'm
you excited?
excited. Yes, I got my sushi. I got my champagne
You
waiting
got
with
your champagne.
ice.
I'm not drinking that cheap stuff I had earlier. I got some better stuff. I got cake. Let me show you my cake.
There you go.
I am really about sweets, but you see, it's not that big of a container.
Right.
I
Very
was snacking
small.
on it when I was baking. I
Gotcha.
know. I know.
Gotcha.
So I actually have an audience in my room because I have some guests over now. I can't put them on the screen because they're minors. But what I'm going to do is ask their
Ooh.
mama, "Hey, Dr. B, how are
Hey,
you?"
I
Hey,
am
what's up?
great.
I'm too loud. I feel like I'm too hyper. And unfortunately, my guests can only hear what you're saying from the living room. So y'all better act right because I don't want to hear no cursing. Y'all better act right.
I'm gonna
I
act
I
right.
Leah,
I'm
I
gonna
we got
behave.
lots
promise.
of we got a lot to be mad about, but keeping it real,
Woo!
Google
Yeah.
Google might just knock off the internet, and we just might be hoping and praying for President Trump. But Dr. B, on a lighter
Yes.
note, where are we streaming from tonight? We're trying to figure out what to look at in the other room.
I'm
So,
trying to figure out what to look at because right now
oh, you
I'm
are.
listening. Fox News
He's
is a
trying to figure
joke
it out
because
too.
Fox News actually
Broadcasting is what one of my groups recommended.
has.
My amazing house partier guest says
Right side broadcasting.
right side
That's a good
broadcasting,
one. I'll do
right
that one.
side broadcasting, and he's going to put it up on his screen, and you technically could watch it from here. I know, right? And if you ever want to come in and say hello to the YouTube audience, let me know.
Because right now I'm actually listening to a regional guy because he's covering the Virginia races, and we got a very important Senate race, and we have some extremely important House races going on. So,
Tell me
right
about it.
now, right now in our seventh district, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Abigail Spanberger. She votes damn near 90% of the way with Nancy Pelosi. She's losing big
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
I am so happy.
Uh-oh, somebody's calling too. Nobody I need to talk to. It's Round Rock School District. Probably something my son didn't do. Let me turn the ringer off. I apologize to all my listeners. It looks like we have 5 comments. Um, what up? What up, you guys? Thank you so much for tuning in with the Ask El Michelle YouTube channel. Thank you, Fred, Dean. Somebody is blah 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 from Germany. Nice. Lockbird Fox. Oh, Lockbird says Fox Business is running it too. But Lockbird, do they talk a lot?
No.
Because I am not trying to hear all their talking. What about C-SPAN? I tried C-SPAN. Does anybody mind if I have some cake? I've already started celebrating, you guys. I put the biggest. I had 2 Trump flags, one nailed to the side of the house and one hanging in front of my entryway. If you're gonna bark, you need to go somewhere else. Anyway, and I put some lights behind it. So I'm in Texas. We're like super red around here. So I also did 2, not 1, but 2 Trump trains over the weekend. One, Liberty Hill, Texas. I feel like I'm yelling. Liberty Hill, Texas, and Pflugerville, Texas. And for those of you that are following me on YouTube, I did post some videos. I had so much fun. It's like the jolt to your nervous system.
Mm-hmm.
The past 4 years have been a jolt to our nervous system, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And to be able to go into the Trump trains, the caravans, and see so many like-minded people, it kind of like just soothes your nervous system just a little bit. But I got news for you, Dr. B. I start coughing again. You're not that kind of doctor, but you get what I'm saying because you and I have this coughing thing going on. I start coughing again today. Had to hustle out and get cough medicine. because my stomach is just, it's still nervous. Even though my soul and my spirit feel pretty good.
Right.
My stomach's still going, we're not there yet. How many of you would agree?
I agree, but I think my opinion is that I am taking the long haul because I realize that tonight is not it. You know, tomorrow there's going to be contesting and lawsuits, Supreme Court, all that stuff going on, because I think that there's going to be a hot mess for a long while. So,
well, I'll tell you what. If Joe Biden, if you're watching, don't nobody want you. Nobody wants you. Kamala Harris, you know nobody wants you. California don't even want you.
Oh my gosh, exactly.
Step off, ladies, step off. And I'm trying to be PG. So, Dr. B, how's that typecasting going? And for those of you that are watching from your mobile phones, feel free to chat with us. Just go into your YouTuber, push buttons, say hello. For those of you that are new to the Ask El Michelle YouTube channel, we do this every Tuesday and Thursday night. This is Dr. B, PhD, not a ear, nose, and throat doctor like I usually need. And Miss Leah.
I need one of those. Shoot.
Leah is a former super person in the sales life, and now a homemaker, and just all around solid person. Wouldn't have anything I know, right? Anything less on the YouTubes. I'm waiting for Leah to come out and visit me.
I know.
Girl,
I need to come back.
Girl, my birthday is January. If you want to come out here and we can go hop, skip, and jump to Vegas, let's do it.
Oh,
or you can just come in and
be nice.
You can come back to Austin if our budget is Austin only.
That's
you used
right.
to live here.
Exactly. That's exciting.
Okay,
yes.
so Dean says, I live in California and people are angry. Yes, they are. They are tired of all the Newsom drama. They're tired. But, you know, Dean, Beverly Hills was lit this past weekend. Lit. Did you see that, Leah?
Yeah.
Yes. I follow it every weekend. It's like amazing. It is amazing. And did you hear about the 69-mile? Oh, I think you posted it. Wasn't it in Nevada or something? 69 miles.
I posted 50.
Oh, 50.
50
okay.
miles. 50 miles in New York City, Brooklyn, Queens. You remember Ricky, who who we follow. I'm still trying to get him back on this panel, you know, because he's a youngster, and he could really be a benefit. Ricky, if you're watching, get it together. So he was posting being in the lead, one of the lead vehicles in New York, right on the bridge. Say they stopped the bridge. Did you find something, Dr. B?
Yeah, I did. I was trying to get the stream up. So let me screen share real quick. Yeah, there've been a few Trump trains here as well.
Lockbert says they are boarding. Oh, sorry, you guys. I wasn't even near my mic. I feel like I'm yelling. I'm going to whisper real sexy DJ like. So they are boarding businesses in the Bay Area. Washington, D.C. has them boarded up too. Oh, yes, they do. But I don't. Listen, you guys, I was out there in Pflugerville with all these Texans. Well, I'm in Texas. So that's a whole different issue. There was like one guy that shouted at me that I was going to be deported by President Trump. I was speaking perfect English, so I don't know why he would think I was going to be deported. Oh, he was a cute black guy in a real nice Beamer. Black guy, if you're watching, then you probably aren't. You're cute, but not too smart. No. Did you need? Hold on one second. I have a child. I'm speaking. Yes.
Yes.
No, not very much. It's got to be way louder.
I'm going to turn it up. Yeah, I just want to make sure it is down actually.
Jesse, you're going to have to give me a sec here.
Therefore, that Buck just dropped out. Therefore, that incredible joke I just made just crashed and burned live on national television on election night. I have no doubt that it's going to be a video that is going to be played time and time and time again. Now,
all right, Jesse, I'm back. Sorry about that. New York, Soros stuff
Miss
here.
Leah.
They're trying to cut me off. They
My
will, the
cute
book
little
will
house
not be
guest
denied.
has the earphones on.
Sorry
Will you
about
say
that.
hello to Ella?
Oh, I was just saying, look,
In the chat
but
or
can
just
you remember? And
Hi, Ella.
I don't like to be myopic. I like to be, full of garbage. But I don't like to be myopic.
You want me to turn that down, or is that good?
Were businesses boarded up
So,
in any
I'm gonna go ahead
election
and
you
get my
remember in
headset
this
back.
country?
Nope.
At least none I was alive for. Have they been? And I just missed it.
No, it looks like they're getting ready for a hurricane, and I'm being completely serious. But only fancy high-end businesses, the kind of places where, let's say, you were to break in a spree of searching for justice, that you'd be able to quickly sell that stuff on eBay for a whole lot of money. Those are the stores that are boarding up, and also some CVS's, drugstores, things like that. But I mean, today on my block, the T-Mobile that was broken into, or maybe it was Verizon, one of those wireless cell phone stores, that was broken into on June 2nd, the night of the purge in New York City, where there was mass looting all throughout Midtown. They've boarded up again.
Dr. B.
Yeah.
I did hook up the Ethernet cable on my end.
Again, and I feel like
So
at
I'm
this point
hoping
they
that
might as well
we
put
shouldn't have any
sandbags and
stability
pillboxes
problem.
outside.
Yeah, you're fine.
Just in
This is my,
case, the German
it's a
army
little bit
rolls
lag-
through, because
well,
that's what it
not
looks
laggy,
like.
I guess it's just buffering on my end.
Buck, I know I'm about to ask
not
the
sticking, which
stupidest
is great.
question in the world, but you are actually
I'm
my
just
good
gonna
friend,
mute
and
you
you
for
will
1
anticipate
second,
that
'cause I'm
anyway.
gonna- is
In
that
all
okay? Oh, no, you have
seriousness,
to
I'm
mute
sure
yourself.
the gun laws are terrible,
If-
but is it illegal
The volume
for a
is
business
excellent.
owner to
I'm just going to talk to the
have a
chatters real
weapon
quick.
in his store to
Okay.
protect his things? Is that actually against the law
So,
in New York
for
City?
those of you that are
It seems
just-
like
Let me turn
such
it
a
down,
no-brainer
'cause I can turn it down
American
some, 'cause
thing.
they're just
This
talking
gun
right
store,
now.
I'm going to have a weapon.
Okay.
Don't
Just
break
mute
in
it.
here,
Your
or I'm
volume
going to
is
handle
really
it.
good.
No,
You guys
it's
agree?
very
This is
hard
volume
to
good?
have a firearm in New York City. You can get a premise
That's good,
permit
too.
if you're willing.
So, for
There we
those of
go.
you that are watching, please let us know if it's loud enough for you. And what I'm going to try to do while you're watching is I'm going to flash your comments on the screen with everyone that comes through. Every one of your comments are going to get on
There
the
we go, much
screen
better.
as fast as my little hand can go. So feel free to ask questions or make comments. We're going to have a good time tonight, you guys. There's no reason why our president shouldn't just sweep this nation. No, ain't nobody voted for Joe Biden. There is
Exactly.
no Biden train riding with Biden. There's more like hiding from Biden.
Mhm.
Nobody likes this dude, and he's the only one that doesn't realize that
Yeah.
because his Alzheimer's has set in.
Well,
go
I
ahead.
love the statement that someone said that people are either voting for Trump or against Trump. They're not voting for Biden.
Yeah, exactly.
And excuse me, you guys, I made myself a whole sushi platter, so I'm eating it.
Go ahead, knock
I'm
yourself
having my
out.
cake. I'm having
Can I
my
give a-
cake too.
Can I give
Huh?
a quick little election update from my state?
No,
Now,
go for it. I'm done
a
talking.
lot of places have already called Virginia for Donald Trump. Now, we have 2,585 precincts. A lot of places called for Joe Biden. Donald Trump right now in my state of Virginia is up by 17 points.
Wow.
Nice.
So we'll see if that holds. Now, like places like Fairfax County, and see, look, even on there they got Virginia leading red. See,
But they're still calling
I-
it for Biden?
No, they're not
one
going for Biden.
I think Fox did.
Wow.
You're stupid.
Here's the kicker. Here's the real kicker. I'm going to go to the Senate race. Now, this is important because that's one of the crucial Senate seats that's up is the race between Mark Warner and Daniel Gade. In that race, hold on.
You see Shannon on the screen, Dr. B? I think she goes by Shannon, to be honest with you. She's from Instagram. She's saying hello.
Okay. Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I was looking at the other screen. A lot of stuff going on tonight.
You focus on that. I'm gonna drive.
Okay.
I'm gonna drive the passenger seat. You drive the plane. And hi, Carly.
But yeah, in that race for Senate, Daniel Gade
skip
is
that. My bad.
Daniel Gade is currently up 15 points in that race. And our governor Ralph Northam already congratulated Mark Warner. I'm like, you're a little bit too soon on that one. Let's just wait.
Wow.
Well, Dr. B, that's the same problem we had in 2000 when CNN called Al Gore
Oh yeah, I remember
a lot
that.
of people turned around. I forget which state it was. Florida, obviously Florida, and people turned around the other way, and Bush won that race by 500 votes because they had to recount the chats.
Yeah.
Mm.
So they're gonna try that sneaky stuff, you guys. They're gonna try that sneaky calling stuff,
Yes, they are.
and we're not gonna stand for it.
Because they're pretty much going off of exit polling. I'm like, you should have learned your lesson from 20 years ago. You do not go off of exit polling. You should have learned your lesson from 4 years ago that you do not go off of exit polling.
Let me tell you something, Dr. B. It's their own fault. Oh, go ahead and put the sound back up. For those of you that are watching, we're gonna go ahead and get this pre-show going.
Now I'm gonna put the sound back.
And how long do you
I'll
guys
stay
want to
here
be
all
on?
the rest
I
of
can
my
leave
life
this on
with
all night,
coffee,
really.
water, queso, and Jim Beam. I'm ready
I
for
don't
the
know if I'll
long.
be
I'm pretty
up all
sure if
night.
you were stranded on a desert island and you just
I'll
had
probably
that
stay up all night. I'm
queso there,
serious.
based on the caloric content alone,
Yeah.
it could last
2016, I
at
didn't go to
least
bed
30
till 3 in the
60
morning.
days.
That's all I need. All I
Because
need
I was
is
just
that
laughing.
ammo,
I was
Buck.
really
And, by the way,
laughing
I
in
don't wanna
disbelief
nerd
that
out
Donald
for
Trump
everybody
actually
again,
won,
but we have a long
considering
night. I
how
can
much
tell
the
stories
debt
we
was
wanna tell
stacked against him.
stories.
I was
Do
like
you
in
remember this? We were talking about
total
the axes and
euphoria.
swords, and it made me think of something.
I couldn't
And
go.
I know
I
I'm
couldn't
gonna
go to
screw
sleep.
parts of this
I was
story
high as a
up,
kite,
but this
and I didn't do anything.
part of the story I love.
So
was
funny.
there was a dude out
So
there.
funny.
That was the
And
best
when
high
got
ever. I was like, woo.
what he was into. Everybody's gonna
I
know
have an
exactly
enormous
what he
amount of
looks like.
frosting.
He ended up
So,
being like a heavy set
I'm
guy
not really crazy
with
about
a beard
having-
and wears like beanie caps.
Having
and he had a
them
roommate who
talking
was a
while we're
woman.
talking. What are we
Only
going to do
the
about
dude,
that?
it turns out, was one of these guys who
I can
does
take it down
actual
a
medieval
little bit, 'cause it's, like,
sword
really
and
loud.
axe fighting, like
Mhm.
Where can we
role
go to
playing
actually look
on the
at
weekends
the-
as a hobby. He does.
ticker?
Oh,
Can we
these
get a
guys are
ticker?
hardcore. They pad up and they go
Yeah, I
at
can
it.
pull one of
And
those up.
some dude
I gotta
broke
find
in
a
his
good one, though.
apartment when she was
E.
there to
Carly
attack
is saying
him.
I'm
He
hearing
attacked
Sting
They're
him.
just
from
talking
Young
right
Turks.
now. I'm going to
He's
mute
starting to
this.
lose his cool.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Who? What?
Sink from Young Turks is starting to lose his
Shank.
cool.
That's Chank.
Oh, that's what
you know
happened
what?
4 years ago.
Well,
Chunky
if he
yogurt.
had
Yeah.
any cool, if he had any cool to lose,
Oh my gosh.
looks like bearded Tom Shuley. I said that wrong. I know I did. He was not happy in 2016. Well, you know, these people that are not happy, you shouldn't be so evil. This guy was actually mocking Pentecostal Christians on his broadcast.
Wow.
You know, there's certain things, certain
I
subject
shouldn't
matters
use Google.
I
Let me
do
go to
not
DuckDuckGo.
criticize.
Wow.
Texas is
I wish
not
they had
blue,
that.
dudes. There's no way Texas is blue right now.
It's all those Californians that moved there.
Yeah, well,
Oh, Texas not going blue. No, Texas not going blue. If you look at what Trump is doing in Florida right now, one of the stations I'm following, Trump is up about, I think, 200,000 votes in Florida. Florida should have been called already, and they haven't called it yet because they're dragging
Wow.
their feet.
Okay.
all right. What do we? Oh, so here's the deal, audience. We're trying to find people that aren't so chatty, so we can chat. What do you think about that? Do you guys have any recommendations of what is on the screen that's just like a big ticker, a big graph?
I'm about to
Some-
find one right now that's not Google related.
You know, Google. There were threats that Google was going to accidentally crash.
Interesting.
If we accidentally
Not
crash,
political,
that's fine.
not
but we're
real
still
quick
gonna win.
politics.
Nobody likes Joe Biden. Who's going to vote for this guy unless it's cheaters?
I'm surprised the Right Side Broadcasting doesn't have a ticker.
You know what's going to be hilarious is Crowder's show. He's on live too.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the living room real quick.
Holy moly, there's a bunch of... There are a lot of... Even DuckDuckGo is getting bad. Ugh. That's Delaware. Ballotopedia. I'm just going to go to Ballotopedia. They're pretty... They just tally numbers. And... While Leia is gone...
I'm gone.
What I can do... Oh, no. Not Leia.
Oh,
L. I'm sorry. What I can do... Oh, are they a commercial now? Yikes.
so they're saying AP
Now-
already called Virginia for Trump, but now it's like something else.
What?
They're saying Virginia. Well, AP already reported that Trump won Virginia, but now everybody else is still saying Virginia too early to call. CNN.
Because it is too early to call. I'm on the Virginia Board of Elections site. I told you Donald Trump is actually up right now by about 15 points.
Okay.
So I don't know how the heck they're literally going off of exit polling, and that's it. I understand there's still absentee ballots to count. There are still early voting ballots to count. But as far as the game day, election day count, Trump is up in Virginia right now.
All right.
So they're speculating, and I don't like speculation. This is what gets you the whole situation in 2000 when people were speculating. Oh, look at Addie Herrera says, CBS is reporting a pipe burst in the voting center. They're just doing all sorts of shenanigans.
Wow.
I'm looking at Addie Herrera's comment. It says they're reporting a pipe burst in the voting center. Wow. They just tried to. I heard some crazy stories earlier about Republican poll watchers that weren't even allowed into the voting places. I've heard of polling centers that opened late.
Wow.
And I'm like, they're pulling all the stops to try to steal the election because they know they're about to lose.
I've heard people have been received 3 or 4 ballots at their home for different names and previous homeowners and all of that, even for a dog, and they've been filling them in and sending them in. It's crazy. Some of them already dead. It's really bad.
Does anybody have a map? Oh my god, I want a map, people. Hey, okay.
Come on, Texas. Come on. Come on, Texas. They say Texas is 48%.
40. That'll change. You gotta. I wish L was back. I don't know what time the polls in Texas close.
Michigan. He's got Michigan.
Apparently, Trump just won Missouri.
Nice.
That's good. I'm going to turn the sound back up on this. I know they're talking.
Dr. B.
Yes, Georgia. Oh my gosh.
Dr. B.
What?
Dr.
Yes.
B. Can we try Politico?
Politico?
My house guest says Politico, you can navigate and choose your states, and we can just keep looking at it.
Virginia, 57.7 for Trump.
I told you. I'm telling you. The fact that they called that so early is stupid.
I'm surprised about Georgia. Georgia's
I
got
don't
Trump
like Politico,
too.
but if they got raw numbers, what about? Yes.
That means more black folks voted for Trump in Georgia than expected.
Heck, Miami-Dade County, if no, but only won that by 45, and he carried that like 60-something% last time.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard that, I said he's in trouble in Florida. He's in trouble in Florida. Where are the election results? Okay, here we go. It took a while to come up. Okay. I'm going to switch to Politico. So let's stop sharing here. And I'm switching to the Politico map. Come on. I don't believe that Texas color for a hot second.
They're just trying to scare us.
Sure.
And Dr. B, I'm going in and out of speaking because my friends want to play a cute little game with me. So I'm gonna
Okay, all right.
mute myself. Yeah, I got some minor children playing games with me. So I'm gonna keep them off YouTube.
This just in Florida. Trump is up 500,000 in Florida right now. He only won that state by 130,000. That is a huge sign for the rural areas. That's why you see Texas is blue right now. A lot of the cities are reporting. Elle, this is what I meant to ask you. What time do polls in Texas close?
8 o'clock, 5 minutes.
8 o'clock. So yeah, they're not
eight.
even closed yet. So I don't know how the heck they got that blue.
They're trying to scare us because we're still
I
at the
know.
polls.
How in the earth can you even have this say, oh, he's leading? I'm like, yeah, you're probably counting Dallas and Houston right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm behind on showing your ticker, your chats. I apologize.
That's fine. I can see them.
Well, no, I'm apologizing to them because I left the room. And for those people that
they're already projecting Trump. Trump is probably going to win Florida by close to 1 million. If he does that, look for Texas to be heavy red. Look for why is Missouri blue? I thought Trump just won Missouri, according to right side. What's up with that?
Huh.
you know
That's
what
why
you gotta understand these media outlets, they were fake before they started covering the election.
Yes.
So Politico is a little better than most because it's Politico.
Yeah.
So we're
I'm gonna
probably
find it.
safe to sit right here, unless Google's behind some manipulation. Wouldn't surprise me.
I'm about to find a different map right now. I'll
I'm
keep it
gonna
on Politico. If I find a better one, I want to. I want to know what one right side is using.
Okay.
Oh, don't give me that one. Screw that. Fox, New York Times, ABC. 270 to win. That might actually work better. Let me see what we got here. Oh, this is much better. I'm switching. Switching from Politico. So, screen share. Stop. New share. Come on, computer. Cute. This 270 to 1. Where is that? Oh, here it is. There. I'm gonna share the audio too. And share. This is a much better map.
My friends are playing cards with me. We switched. Do you hear noises? We switched, cards. So thank you so much for tuning in. I am managing my house guests and you're chatting. So I'm guessing by 8 o'clock, we'll have a better idea of what Texas is really doing. Don't listen to nobody in Texas likes Biden. Trust me, there's no Biden caravans, no Biden signs, no Biden hats, no Biden t-shirts, tank
Go ahead.
tops. I'm wearing my Trump tank top, you guys. I'm wearing mine.
Oh, it's still up for grabs.
Go ahead and share that screen, El.
Sorry.
I don't know why it's cutting Texas off. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's more like
That's
it.
looking weird, but okay.
That's more like it.
Wait, is Joe Biden winning?
No, of course he's not
Yeah.
winning. No. My house guests are asking me questions.
Here's the weird thing.
No Joe Biden.
And this map,
Even if he wins, he's gonna. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, no, this map is even not all that great because they still have Florida as a toss-up. I just told you Trump is up 500,000 votes in Florida. You might as well paint this sucker red because it's done. Biden is not catching up in Florida.
So nationwide, Trump is at 50%, Biden at 49%.
You guys,
Wow.
Lockport says Biden has been more favored in the polls than Clinton was in 2016. If Trump pulls this out, the hosts on the channels are going to be distraught. But here's the thing. Excuse me. Here's the thing. Hillary pulled rallies. Hillary went on the campaign trail. Biden doesn't have any energy for campaigning. Didn't have any energy for campaigning. And even when he did, there was hardly anybody there. So the mainstream corrupt media, they can tell us whatever they want to, but it doesn't mean it's right. Someone asked me today, did I believe that my vote was counted because I went early? Like, do I really believe that it worked? And I'm like, yeah, I believe it because they were giving us early voting stats. And it's illegal to mess with votes in Texas. I mean, I'm being hopelessly optimistic. I know I sound ridiculous. I'm nervous, you guys. We have 10 people watching. We thank you for tuning in. We're going to try to throw in our sense of humor the best we can. What Dr. B has on the screen is, I believe, Politico.com. Is that correct?
This is on 270 to win.
Okay. Okay.
Not this way.
House guest, how are you doing with the game?
Good. Good.
Okay.
It's gonna take us
Let's
a
see.
while, but not too much.
Let me go here. See what's going on. Nope, not there. Politico. I may switch back and forth. Oh, come on.
As long as you stay in your search, as long as you stay in your search engine program or your app, it shouldn't cut you off.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need to add you to the stream as long as you kind of stay in whatever are using Chrome.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well, I'm gonna read some comments. Then you let me know when you need me to do something different. Biden's
Okay.
whole campaign was TV ads and mainstream media lies. That's correct. That is correct. Lee Carly says to Lockbird, epic cringe meltdown compilations. Oh yeah, I saw those on TV today. I think Dan Bongino even did a really cringy compilation. Just from 2016, it was just ridiculous. At any point, those of you that are watching, if you want to add yourself to the stream, you can add it without video if you want to just talk. The link to the stream is at the top of this chat. So but I can do it again. I can oh, it's supposed to be. It's not. I don't think it is. Hey, Leah. Do you see the link to this stream at the top of your chat screen on your show?
Hold on.
Can you repaste that into your chat? 'Cause I never did it on mine. I never put it on.
I can do it from my email. I'm not seeing it. Hold
At
on.
the top of your because our chat screen's a little long.
Yeah, let me get in here and chat. How do I chat? Oh, here we go.
Switch. Because we can see how long.
Well, you guys should make it. Oh, sorry.
Or we should make it.
So it's not giving me an option to chat. Well, you know what? I'm going to send it to you if you can see it. And then if you can post it. I'm not able to comment in the main chat.
That's not good.
Do you see my chat to you though?
I don't know how you can. Yes, I don't know how you can edit your stream to be public. I think that's the problem. I think you need to edit your stream to show public, not public, but no kids, like not made for kids. I was going to do it from my end, but I can't actually access any editing to your YouTube page. But if you
Okay,
wanted
hold
to
on.
go into your YouTube page and change it to, hold on, girls. Sorry, my house guests are chatty. Hold on.
Edit video. Let's see. Yep, I have. No, it's not made for kids.
Whoa. That's interesting in North Carolina, but we'll see what the rural counties do. Here's Florida.
Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
Biden is leading. Trump is leading huge in Florida right now.
Yeah.
But this North Carolina result,
He wishes. He wishes. He wishes.
this is wow. This is surprising.
Mhm.
What's going on? What's going on?
Dr. B,
Yes.
Why am I echoing? Do you have me on audio? Oh,
I don't hear you out here.
you don't hear me out there? Oh,
It might have been I opened up my YouTube, but I'm still echoing.
No, we are both echoing. Dr. B, what you doing?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, so this is what I think happened, Leah.
Mm-hmm.
Because Dr. B has the screen on audio so that people can hear.
Mm-hmm.
They're also going to hear us.
Mm-hmm.
So we just have to get used to hearing ourselves through Dr. B's feed, because there's nothing he can really do about it.
Well, I'm not echoing anymore, so I think something.
Well, that's
Dang.
because I put Dr. B's screen on mute.
Okay, it might be me then.
Oh,
No, it's Dr. B. If you have an external speaker, we're not gonna be able to.
Well, no, it's off. I don't have it connected at all. Let me try. Let me turn.
I see.
Let me stop. Let me reshare. Let me refresh the share. Hold on. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, the caller, the chatters are saying they're getting an echo too.
Okay.
but they said it stopped now.
Try that.
Yeah, totally. Okay,
Is that better?
Yep.
sounds good.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thanks, Dr. B.
No problem. Just waiting for the map.
Oh, you can't be watching ABL
back
at
up
the
here.
same time.
Come on, Matt.
Aren't we
Come on,
cute?
Matt.
Aren't me and Leah cuter than ABL? At the end of the day, please, can I get a witness? He's got like probably 60,000 people watching. I'm gonna check to see who's watching on ABL, how many people he has watching, and they just throw money at him. At some point, we're gonna have
Did you
to
see
get big.
Lockhart? Did you see Lockbart's comment?
I think I posted it. Which one?
Yeah, the pipe that burst in Atlanta that got some of the ballots wet. Get the heck out of here. You kidding me?
Yeah, I tell you.
Let's look at Texas. Wow. What the heck? What's going on here?
They're just trying to scare us. They're just trying to scare us.
Yeah, they
Just trying
probably
to
are.
scare us.
I don't see no way in the world Trump loses Texas. No freaking way. What's going on? Let's check Ohio out right now.
Texas
Wow.
is not Texas. Texas is probably still voting because even though the polls close at 8, they're still in there.
They're still in line, yeah. But let's look at Ohio right now. Biden is up.
Nah, I don't believe it.
5 points.
I don't believe it.
What's going on, Georgia? Oh, Trump's solid in Georgia. Okay, he's got Georgia.
There's no way that he can win Georgia and not win Texas. Please.
Exactly. That would be very strange. Yeah, okay. Pennsylvania is still super early right now. They only got 9% of the vote in, and that's mostly probably from Pennsylvania. Missouri. They got Biden ahead of. Oh, okay, 12% in. That's probably mostly St. Louis. Michigan. Oh, Trump is winning Michigan.
Nice.
He's gonna win Michigan. What's
Were
Wisconsin
you
doing?
were you looking at what ABL was looking
Still
at?
early.
Were
No,
you
what was he
wondering
looking
what
at?
ABL was using? He's using exactly what we're using. He's using
Oh, cool.
exactly what we're using.
Awesome.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, if you're switching from ABL's channel to our channel, we're using the same resource to report to you. And
look
me
at-
and Leah
oh.
are particularly cute. More so than God bless you, ABL. And God bless you, Dr. B. Dr. B,
Thank
you
you.
got your
$500.
handsomeness going on.
Thank
But
you.
you don't. They're
Wow.
donating to him too. They did throw money at him. Okay,
I
are we
know.
ready?
Someone
You guys,
just
I'm
gave
gonna put
500.
myself on. I'm gonna put myself on mute because I'm gonna
Okay.
play a quick card game with my
This is a long
minor child.
Okay.
House guest. By the way, Joe
Right.
Biden, when you play games with minor children, you don't touch them. Okay, just so you know.
Oh, or sniff them, or do any other weird Joe Biden stuff with them. Holy moly!
This
But
is
this-
this is called the Beginner's Bible card game. Okay.
Oh.
Joe Biden, this is how you appropriately play with kids. You play a game. Okay, I'm muting myself because I'm getting silly. And I am
Okay.
not drinking alcohol tonight, you guys. I'm being really, really super good. Not
Good.
drinking alcohol. Although some of you
Okay.
might want me to.
Okay,
Wow.
Minnesota is looking blue right now. Wisconsin, how many votes are in? Only 1%, so it's still early there. Texas, Biden, that's pretty much a tie. That's going to come down to, guarantee it's going to come down to like the panhandle. Well, let's see.
Man.
New Mexico, I don't know how they got that called already. It was just too little. There's no vote in, and yet they called New Mexico. Interesting. You may need to have some alcohol. I don't think we're going to know Oh no, we won't know who the president is tonight. We
True.
probably won't even know tomorrow. Tell you the truth.
You're right.
But good God. But here's the thing, like, why is it they have not given Trump Florida yet? 90% of the vote is in, and he is up by over 400. He's up by almost over 300,000 votes.
They got him pink right now.
Call this. Just go ahead and call it. Because most of the votes from South Florida and Eastern Florida have come in. All the new
Right.
votes coming in are from the Panhandle, and their polls just closed about an hour ago.
Right.
So just go ahead and call Florida, which will make this a lot closer.
Exactly.
Even in Virginia, I'm gonna go back to my state. Granted, Fairfax County has not come in yet, but the fact that Trump is up by this much is quite telling. But we'll see. In fact, that's almost he's up by more than 10. Wow, that was about 20. That's a lot. Holy moly! I remember in 2016, Trump around this time was about 10% up by 10%, and Hillary took it.
Right.
So him being up this much in Virginia,
Mm-hmm.
come on.
I'm really upset about Texas, though. I mean, even still, but it's all these transplants from Democratic areas into Texas.
Yeah, we'll see.
So I know it's not called yet, but
Still
dang
had
it.
to refresh.
And y'all need to really
Now,
come correct with
from-
Pennsylvania, because there's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, and I'm listening to another source. North Carolina, they're projecting that Trump is going to win North Carolina. So my guess is that those rural counties have not fully come in yet. Because right now, looking at North Carolina, yeah, it's getting closer. So this gap is going to shrink, and Trump will probably end up flipping blue. Let's see. Looking at Ohio. Oh, that shrunk quite a bit. This was actually bigger. This was bigger earlier. This is getting smaller. That's about 4-point lead by Biden. That could flip back red. Let's look at some blue strongholds to see how Trump is doing. Wow. I forgot what Hillary won this. Well, this is still early. We'll see what happens. Because right now, 71% in New York for Biden and Jersey. Wow. This I did not expect. I thought this would be a little bit higher for New Jersey. Because right now, Biden is only up like 20 points in New Jersey.
Wow.
That's surprising me. They still called it for him, but we'll see how tight that margin is. Missouri. Now, see, Minnesota keeps flipping back and forth. This is interesting. This is quite interesting. So we'll keep an eye on Minnesota as well. Because right now, and they still haven't called Florida. They should have called Florida already. It's getting ridiculous. They should have already called Florida. No way in the world. If you could go back to Florida, Biden is not making this lead up. With 90% in, just go ahead and call Florida.
Exactly.
Go ahead and call Florida. They're dragging their feet. That's why. They are seriously dragging their feet on Florida. If Trump wins California, I'll pour champagne on my head. Dean Willie. If Trump wins Florida, I am doing a shot of Everclear on camera.
Wow.
I will do a whole shot of Everclear on this live stream if Trump wins California. I doubt that happens. I seriously doubt that happens.
We're at 11% for Pennsylvania, and so far, Biden has 65%. They need to get this together because I know Pennsylvania is not going for Biden.
We'll see. This is still early, and again, they're getting a lot of votes from Philly coming in. What I would love to see is the precinct breakdown of this right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's look at Colorado. That's usually solidly blue. Yeah, I figured I was gonna go blue.
Oh, good. Ossoff is losing. Yes.
Yeah, look at this in North Carolina. Biden, Trump is catching up. These rural areas are going to start showing up, and the sign that the rural areas are showing up is Florida.
Okay.
Look at the lead in Florida. Trump only won that state by about 130,000 votes in 2016. He's winning by over 300,000 right now.
There you go.
And you got to realize the Panhandle is in a different time zone.
Right.
Their polls closed about an hour ago, and all those votes are starting to flood in. It's going to be the same for all these rural areas too. The votes are going to start. It's going to happen in Ohio as well. Let's look at Ohio right now.
Wow.
This is actually getting the cut because Trump was down by 4, and that is starting to shrink. I'm gonna keep an eye on Ohio. Pelosi said House is prepared to decide president if election result is disputed. Oh, she said that multiple times.
Pelosi needs to stop.
Pelosi, how about this? People in California. Nancy Pelosi is up for re-election. Please vote her out. Now I want to actually go over some senatorial. I wish they had the Senate races on here because those are some important too. But I'll look on a different app for that. I want to keep the electoral map up.
So wait, Trump won Nebraska, right? Let me see.
Let's see.
So, Miss Heather, can I borrow this real quick? So, my
Georgia is still
adult guest.
Yes,
you guys hear me?
Yes.
My adult guest is doing her own own chart. Her name is Heather. Shout out to Heather.
Hello.
Shout out to Heather. And we're having the same challenge. Trying to figure out why on the screen Trump has won, but it's showing Biden. So let's call it a technical error for now. I apologize, chatters, for not clicking your
For which one?
your comments. Which one were you most concerned about, Heather? Which one were we talking? Minnesota?
Let's see. No,
New York is reporting. How's New York reporting? Oh, because they're ahead of us. That's right.
All right, go to New York.
We're gonna look at New York. Oh my gosh, you guys. I think the only way this becomes close is if the radical youth actually showed up to vote. How many of you would think that the radical youth, the anti-Trumpers, actually showed up to vote? That
I think they
demographic.
did.
If they did, they sure as heck didn't show up in my district.
Right.
They already did vote on it, but I want to look at it.
Pelosi says House is prepared to decide president if election results. Oh, I bet you'd love to have the election results disputed. You can't be serious, Pelosi. She needs to take her broom and
Okay, so,
disappear.
for example, here's one.
Hold on, I'm going to get some information for you guys.
Check
Hold
this
on.
out. Check this out. In Ohio, Biden lead is shrinking right now. It is shrinking.
Wow. I'm looking for Angela Stanton. Let me see. Dang it. Oh man.
Looks like North Carolina is also going to be tracking towards Trump. So don't even look at this color. Look at these. I'm going to periodically click on each state so we can actually look at the poll numbers. Let's go back to Texas. See what's going on there. Oh, that's actually expanded. Wow. What is going on here?
I really wanted Angela to win. Dang it. All right. Let me check on Kim Klacik.
Oh, is Angela? What Angela's losing?
Yeah, so far.
What are the poll numbers for Angela?
She's got like 11% versus 80-something% for Nikema.
Wow.
You guys, how do I look at those races? What are you looking at, Leah?
I'm on Politico, and then I go at the top.
Yeah, I'm not going to switch off of here.
State.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to look on my own device here.
When you go to Politico, at the top of the screen, it says "Find your
Shut
state
up.
results."
I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you right now, and it's the sad truth because you got to realize that district covers Atlanta. Black
does?
folks in that area are going to get the same old until they stop freaking voting Democrat.
Yep.
That's true.
You get the same old. That was your opportunity to change the game up. Somebody from the area, but no, since somebody's got a D beside their name, I'm gonna vote for him.
Yep.
Her.
It's so stupid. Okay, so they don't have any precincts reporting thus far for Maryland
Trump has way
in
more
terms of
Kim Klacik.
yeah,
saying-
it's showing 0%.
You guys, we're looking at Virginia. Dr. B, you're in Virginia.
Yes, I am.
Why is it saying that Biden? Why is it showing blue when Trump is 58%
Yeah,
and
here's
Biden's at 40?
Here's the reason why. We have not had Fairfax County, the city of Fairfax, and Alexandria show up yet. That's about 180,000 votes right there.
Oh, coffee.
So if those swing Biden's way, he will win Virginia. It's going to be close, though. Because everybody, the polls here were predicting that Biden was going to win Virginia by about 11 points. He'll be lucky to win it by 3. He'll be lucky to win Virginia by 3. I saw Lockbart's comment. He said North Carolina is 80% counted and Trump is down 0.2%. That's going to start tracking towards Trump because those rural counties are coming in.
Okay.
I heard basically
It's loud. Yeah.
again.
I'm multitasking.
No, I don't want to.
I like that one. It's like a sponge looking cat. Oh, don't let the dog get him. Can you get down under there and get those 3? There's 3 down there.
No.
Right now, Trump is doing pretty good in Michigan right now.
Trump looks good in Michigan.
Yeah,
Awesome,
it's still
awesome.
early, but he's looking good in Michigan. And in Wisconsin is very early.
It keeps changing.
Yeah, he's at about 57.6 in Michigan.
Here's the life for the life of me. How come they have not called Florida yet?
You know
This
why?
is ridiculous.
Yep.
Because all they have to do is call Florida and Pennsylvania. That's it.
Well, Pennsylvania's gonna be close. If you look at Pennsylvania right now,
Let's go look at it.
yeah, Biden's still up big in Pennsylvania right now, and it's only 12%. Oh, come on with the refreshes. I had to refresh. Okay.
I got 4 matches now. You haven't done this many than I do. Oh yeah, she's good.
Yeah, Trump is on a promising track in Florida. He just won Florida. He's up like he's up for over 300,000 votes, and no way in the world they make that up.
I know, right? I know. Miss Lene's doing. I want another one. I need to get a match.
What's that about?
I lost my headset.
One down next to you.
Dish? Okay, I got it. Okay. Well, they're saying Trump got South Dakota. Does you want to color those in?
Let me see. Did you? We're saying. I don't know if North Dakota and South Dakota have been called, but I see North Dakota, South
looks like
Dakota,
it.
Nebraska, Wyoming, Oklahoma, Wisconsin is still pending. Michigan is still pending.
Sorry.
Texas has to be a must-win. I agree, Lockbart. Definitely has to be a must-win.
Just trying to
And right
they-
now,
They're just
It's
mad that
tight.
we ran that They're just mad that we ran that bus out of town. They're just mad.
I got 5 matches.
Too many Californians in Texas right now.
yeah, because that takes to be. Honestly, I'm looking at this. Come on.
I guess the color match.
Go to Texas.
No way he's taking Texas.
63% in, and it's this close.
way.
Wow.
It's not hot.
I know. I was saying I can microwave it. It's not good.
I don't understand. Either they gave it a system or like some areas that just have not shown up yet. Because I'm trying to figure out how on earth does a state like Texas have it this close for Biden after he literally said he's going to ban AR-15s in the gun-loving state of Texas of all places. None of that makes
oil
sense.
and gas. And oil
Yes,
and gas.
and exactly. Big oil refining and producing Texas. This man wants to ban fossil fuels. Something is wrong here. Something is really, really wrong right here in Texas. Same with Pennsylvania. All the shale fields and stuff going on there. I'm like, are y'all really considering voting on Biden after he said he's going to literally get rid of your industry?
Exactly. But it's the California. I'm telling you.
Come on, people.
Telling you. All the transplants.
This is less than 2% right now, so that's changing.
Well, I mean, Texas is at 49.6 for Biden and 49.1. It's
Yeah,
literally
it's still
a
tight.
question
It's
of-
still tight.
Seriously.
This is super tight.
Come on, Texas. Come on.
Problem is, I'm trying to look. Why haven't they called Florida here?
Of course, Austin would be dim.
Well,
You know
I take
what,
that back.
Austin?
I know
Was
why
that
they.
51? Was that 51 Texas? Go back to that one. That was 51 Texas. Dr. B.
No, that's Florida.
That's 51 Texas. No.
That's, where?
I thought it was Texas.
No,
You're
this is
going too
Florida.
fast.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
Well-
How is who's ABL smarter than? Who is ABL smarter than? I'm old enough to be ABL's older
No.
sister.
ABL still thinks Fox News is supposed to be conservative. Fox News hasn't been conservative in about 6 years. Easy. I saw a video him talking about, Fox News, you're supposed to be conservative. I'm like, dude, you should have jumped ship 3 years ago. Everybody is either on Newsmax or OAN. Get off of Fox News' jock.
Whoever
Please.
Lila
ABL.
Pearl is.
Please.
That's really nice that you knew years ago Texas was going to turn blue, but we're not turning blue. Okay?
Yeah.
Not going
Sorry,
to happen.
but I hope.
Because I am sitting here in Austin. I went to 2 I was a part of 2 Trump trains in Liberty Hill and in Pflugerville. Pflugerville has lots of blacks, middle-class blacks. And the Pflugerville train was super long and
They go ahead and
intimidating.
call Georgia. They should go ahead and call Georgia. ABL has more hats than you guys. Good for
We're not selling that. Listen, but we all have day jobs.
ABL has
Like,
more
we have
hats.
super responsibilities. We're old enough to be ABL's big sister, big brother.
He's about the same age as I am. It's not much. I'm like, you know,
He just turned 36.
How's it
It-
going?
yeah.
It's
I
tight.
think.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm seriously distracted with the election.
Yeah, baby.
Wow.
I can still play. It's just I'm
See
not
what's going on in
really
North Carolina
getting a
again.
little upset until that number changes for Texas.
Uh-oh.
Apologize. I'm talking to my amazing house guests, and we are waiting for Texas to go red.
Well, let's click back on Texas. I'll focus on Texas. I'll keep it on Texas for now. Boom! Yeah! Sorry.
What happened?
You did not just see what happened to Texas.
Oh,
Excuse me. Thank God. Thank
oh, now
God.
he's at
Thank you,
point 3.
Jesus.
Let's do
Thank
it.
you, Jesus. It's red.
Let's do it.
It's red. Oh my
I
God.
told
Okay.
you not to worry.
I'm not worried. I was Lily.
You sound
Pearl.
worried.
Lily Pearl. Lily Pearl.
I was.
Lily
I
Pearl.
was.
Okay. Excuse
I'll
me,
admit it.
Dr. B and my lovely Leah.
Yes.
I am going to go pick up my child. These amazing house guests reminded me I have a child to pick up. Now,
Okay.
Heather, yeah, you can go. If you would like to be on the stream and introduce yourself to my guests, you're more than welcome to. Come on. Introduce yourself. Okay, Dr. B, my lovely house guest Heather would like to join while I'm gone. Okay? And I'm going to take one of her lovely people to go pick up my son.
All right.
Yeah, no, you can wear my. I'm going to be listening from the car anyway.
Okay.
Ready? Gonna meet.
I'm ready.
She gonna meet Black Trump supporters, y'all. Black Trump supporters, shout out. Okay, are you guys both gonna go with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ella doesn't really need to be.
Yeah, I saw Tina Walters. Yes, I saw Texas just turned red, and now it's
It
back
did.
blue. Oh boy, it is fluctuating. Must be tight again. Oh, here we go.
Nice.
It's red again.
Leah.
Okay.
Hi. Hi, Heather.
Hello.
Hey,
Welcome.
how's it going? Nice to meet you guys.
My shoes?
Pretty good.
We are here sweating it out.
Oh, I know.
The dog's gonna come too.
Okay, so I guess the Politico app is taking a little bit longer to update because it's still showing blue.
Hmm.
I'm on the app on my phone.
Gotcha.
What is going on in Ohio right now? I want to check that out. Oh, that's narrowing. This is going to be close. That's going to be very close. Longport say hi. I have the resident dish about L. This ain't that type of show. We're not gonna keep it.
Elle is amazing. I love her. She
That's
gives
good.
me a lot of I don't know, encouragement, boldness.
What's going on in Kansas right now? This is a little stunning, but we'll wait and see. Things flip. I guess the urban areas are getting their votes in early, and they started counting already. But
So they're saying that the rural voters in Texas were scared by all the ads, and they really went out and voted. So that's where we're going to see Texas,
yeah,
finally turn to Trump because
oh yeah,
they scared the heck out of them. They got out and voted.
oh cool. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you look at Florida, Florida is a bellwether for the rural areas around the country.
Mm-hmm.
That's Trump. Whoa. How much is that? He won.
You're at about 3%.
Yeah, it's almost 3%. He's winning by almost over 300,000 votes in Florida. In 2016, Trump only won Florida by 130,000 votes. He almost tripled his amount.
Right.
These are the rural voters showing out.
Right.
If the rural voters are showing out in Florida, they're going to show out in Texas. They're showing out in Georgia. They will show out in North Carolina.
Yeah, I really hope so because North Carolina is looking shady right now.
Because you got to realize the rural voter in Florida is a rural Southern voter.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're talking about right here in this panhandle. There's, you know, I don't know if you're too familiar with too many Floridians, but they have a saying, you know, the further north you go, the more southern it gets. That's exactly how Florida is. You go, the northern part of Florida is the south. So when you start going further south in Florida, it gets less southern.
Right. You're right.
So yeah, these voters here are like the voters here, and hopefully in North Carolina, because North Carolina, you got the blue triangle, which is where all the universities are. So we'll see. And I heard North Carolina, the gap is actually closing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too, Tina and E. Carl.
Let's go here.
However, I'm still surprised that even though you were saying that Florida is, you know, the southern aspect is at the north, but you have all those Cubans and Hispanics
they played
that
a
are
huge
definitely
toll.
pro-Trump.
They played a huge toll. But the thing is, remember what I said, Florida has 2 time zones. So what happened is that when the southern part of Florida polls were closed, these guys out here were still voting.
Right. Okay.
So all those votes are starting to come in.
Mm-hmm.
This is why Trump's lead in Florida is massive. This is huge. This is a huge win for Trump. Why they haven't called it, I have no clue. 91% in. He's got a 500,000 vote lead. Almost not 500,000. 300 and... what's that? 380? Yeah, almost 380,000 votes? Yeah. It's huge. They're not making that up. They're not making that up with absentee ballots. It's not happening.
No,
Let's look at
that's not going to
Virginia.
get it. Yep. They're still saying too close to call. Really?
If anybody gambles on the presidency, Donald Trump is a minus 145 favorite to win. Now, it's a money line. So now he's at minus 145. So he's favored to win. If the odds makers have him favored to win.
Wow.
Let's look at Texas real quick. Donald Trump is up 0.3%. And 64% going in. Yeah, and that flip, this is going to start going heavy Trump. Especially as you start getting out near West Texas and up in this area of Texas. What's going on in New Mexico? Let's check that out.
Yeah, they're still voting out west.
Why haven't they counted these absentee ballots? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Just waiting for it to come back up. Okay, now we're back. Let's look at... I was going to look at New Mexico. %, and New Mexico look like it's going to be leading Biden.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's going on in Iowa? What time does Iowa's polls close? Does anyone know?
9 p.m.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that Central?
I believe so. Yeah, it's Central Time.
Okay. Okay. Wow. So they're closing close. They're posting close till 10. Well, they only have 6 electoral votes anyway, so it's not that many. But the thing is like, why have we not called Florida yet? I don't get it. I don't get this. I don't get why they haven't called Florida yet. Florida or Georgia. Georgia should be, well... Oh, no. Trump is starting to run away with this one. Holy moly. He's up 14 in Georgia right now.
I love it.
He's up 14 in Georgia. Politico's a little behind. E. Carly, do you have one that's actually more up to date? If you can't, put the link in the chat, and I will copy and paste it, and then Once Elle gets back, I'll share that screen. Dean Willie, is John James the senator in Michigan? Let's see what's going on. Pelosi, looking at Dean Willis' comments, Pelosi needs to be arrested. Yes, she does. She absolutely does. She is so corrupt. Her and her whole family. Oh my God.
Seriously.
I mean, especially for her son. Her son essentially is like the dumbed down version of Hunter Biden. If you can dumb something down even further than Hunter Biden, but that's what he is. He's bad. I can trigger to share. I can trigger the share screen. Hold on. Okay. I don't have the new page. I wanted to see. E. Carly mentioned that Politico was behind it. She has one that's a little faster. That'd be great.
Victimization of people in this community by crime, I take some of their invective more seriously. The greatest racial disparity in the city of Milwaukee is getting shot and killed.
What was that?
Hello.
Who's playing something?
80% of my homicide victims every year are African American. 80% of our aggravated assault.
Wow.
Hey, Leah.
Yeah.
You playing something?
No, I turned it off. It came on.
Okay, that's fine.
It's off.
Okay. Oh,
Wow.
Okay, so you're on a local channel. Okay, yeah. A lot of the local channels are getting like their feeds from the AP, so they'll be faster than an online map, than an online electoral account because they're live. All right. Right now, I want to go back to my
South Carolina. Shout out. I'm here right now.
Yeah, South Carolina's easy. I knew that. That's as red. That's about as red as red can be. Let me look at South Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. There's literally like 30,000. Oh my God.
It's going to change. Because remember, that lead was around 2%. Do you not remember?
Yeah.
Biden had a 2% lead. His lead is now a 0.5 percentage point. North Carolina will flip red.
But they're saying it's at 96% right now.
I got 85.
I'm on Newsmax and they're like saying it's 96% counted, and there's a 30,000% difference.
What's the percentage? What's the percentage?
It was at 49 for Trump and 50 for Biden, with a 30,000 difference, 30,000 votes. 96% counted.
Real Clear Politics. Okay, let me check. I'm going to check out Real Clear Politics real quick. Actually,
That bitch is playing Roblox. Yeah.
Actually, I forgot I had this one on. I'll go here. If it's up, go here. Check out Ohio. I'm going to look at Ohio soon. Once I get this switched over.
But they are saying that Trump has 129, I guess, electoral. Biden at 115.
Yeah. Yeah. What states have they called for Trump?
Let me see what they're showing. It's crazy. They don't have
so Real Clear Politics has.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
Which one?
So for Trump, Newsmax has, what is this? Maine, West Virginia, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Michigan, Wisconsin. What is this? Kansas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, South Carolina, South Dakota, and Wyoming.
Okay, this is Texas. Right now, That's a poll. I want to see actual results. I don't want a poll. I want results.
They got Texas. They got Biden at 4,138,000. Donald is at 4,117,000. So you're at 49.48 versus 49.23. Dang.
Let me whitelist this site. Kansas just turned red. I just saw that. Tina Walter said Ohio just went red.
Nice. Nice. Let me refresh. Hold on.
Okay, here are the actual. Let's see. Okay, here they actually have the state by state count here. No, these are comparisons. I'll put this map up. I'm going to switch to the political map as well.
This lame for playing Roblox. It actually plays it like every day. I always put it on because it's trendy now.
Odds on Donald Trump winning the general election minus 275 on the money line, which means the odds are going in his favor. These are the money makers. Yeah, I see Ohio and Kansas flip red. Awesome. North Carolina, what's going on here?
Texas is coming red.
He's still at 0.5%.
He's looking good, y'all. It's looking good.
Let me look at Texas. Oh, that lead's expanded. Trump is up 50. Trump got 50%.
Nice.
It's expanded. I told you. I told y'all.
Nice.
Don't worry. Texas is not going to be blue. Ain't no way in the world. Gun toting, oil drilling, beef eating Texas is not going to switch.
Well, that's
blue.
getting a little close. I
know,
Texas
but
to be like
the
70 to 30 or something.
The Green New Deal would kill all of that. You ain't gonna have no cows. You ain't gonna have no guns. You can forget your oil. Shoot, you might not have any beer. Because I don't know. I've never heard of a solar beer plant. I'm sorry. Not happening.
Yeah, the only reason blue is so high in Texas right now is because
I know. It's sad. Here's the weird thing. It's actually, well, they don't move from California out here. Virginia's problem is that everybody moves from this area of the country and comes down into D.C. Because right now, like they're causing a shift in the sweet tea line. And if you're not familiar with the sweet tea line is anywhere in the South where if you get tea at a restaurant, it automatically comes sweet.
Oh, yeah.
That is shifting further and further south because the Northerners are bringing their non-sweet tea drinking butts down here. Mm-hmm. I can't stand it.
Mm-hmm.
This happened to me in California one time. I went out to LA and I went to In-N-Out Burger. And I was like, oh, they have tea. And I just got a big giant cup of it and took a swig. I was like, oh, frick, I forgot I'm not in the South anymore.
I know, right?
It was horrible.
Right.
Who drinks unsweet tea? At least put some Splenda in it. I know you're conscious about diabetes and high blood sugar and obesity. Alternative sweetener works. I make sweet tea with Splenda and stevia. It's awesome. It's still sweet as I don't know what, but it's not loaded with sugar.
What the heck is going on with the Senate?
What about the Senate?
It's showing 41 Democrats, 39 Republicans.
Check the Arizona. Well, the Arizona one had to come in. I know Martha McSally in Arizona is running for Senate. Check that Daniel Gade one and see where that still is.
Which state is that?
That's Virginia, my state.
Oh, hold on. He is at 54.31. Mark is at 45.69.
Okay. And North Carolina, Biden is only, according to Politico, Biden is only up 0.4% and 85% of the expected vote is in.
Well, they're showing North Carolina is red, so let me see.
Trump is still up in Texas.
Let me see.
Trump is actually getting up big in Kansas. Nice.
Oh no, you're right. Dang it.
Minnesota. I kind of expected that. A lot of people thought Minnesota was going to flip red. I'm like, they are true blue right now.
Oh Lord. Wow. What's going on with Minnesota? Oh, this is hilarious. Kanye West got 1,600 votes in Minnesota. It's hilarious. Uh-oh, Kanye got 4,000 votes in Colorado.
Wow.
Oklahoma too.
What's going on in Ohio right now? Let me look at this. Let's see what the Rust Belt is doing right now. Oh, Trump is up about 2% in Ohio right now. That looks good. That looks like Ohio's going to stick right now.
Oh,
and the electoral count, for some reason, this is what I like about Politico. What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, I'm not feeling it.
See, because I'm on Newsmax and they're not. They're only showing a 0.4% difference in Ohio. %71% of the votes are in. Who is Joe Jorgensen?
Joe Jorgensen is the Libertarian candidate for president. She's a Libertarian, so that's all I can say. She has some good points on her gun policy is actually a little bit better than Trump, but then again, you can talk all you want. Let me see what happens if you're in office.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I don't have an actual government record for her because she never ran for public office. I would love if she had ran for something else, and this is the problem with the Libertarian Party. They love to throw all their money towards getting a president. I'm like, dudes, y'all need to win some doggone state representative seats first.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a voting record for a Libertarian candidate. Be on city council. Be a state rep. Be a state senator. Build a ground game first, get some ring recognition, and then tackle the presidency.
Mm-hmm.
But they're completely butt backwards.
Right.
Pennsylvania go red with only 18% reported. Let's check Pennsylvania real quick. That's West Virginia. Oh, that's solid red. Pennsylvania, we'll see, because right now Biden is up about 5%, so it's only 18% in. So we'll see what happens, particularly when Western PA starts to show up. Western and Central PA.
Yeah, because they're only at about 34% right now.
Central PA definitely needs to show up after the bull crap that happened in Lancaster.
Mm.
Now down here we actually have a Lancaster County, but I'm gonna say it how they say it up in Pennsylvania, Lancaster.
Right.
I'm not going to offend them. Yeah, that's how they say it. When I heard it the first time, I said, "Oh, that's how you pronounce it." Okay, Lancaster.
Wow.
But anyway, no, the riots that they had in Lancaster were abysmal, and that's a small. I wouldn't say a small town. It's a small city.
Right.
I've been through Lancaster. It's gorgeous. Lancaster is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there like, how on earth are you all rioting after a justified shooting? This man had a knife. Threatened to stab his mama. This sounds like the case in Philadelphia. It's almost carbon copy.
Mm-hmm.
And you're literally burning stuff down for absolute pieces of crap.
New York is killing me. Looking at the way New York looks right now, and they're talking about 70% Biden.
What's going to happen? That's New York. It's New York. It's freaking New York. We'll see. We'll see if this number moves. What I want to know is if this number moves or not.
Even Massachusetts? Come on, people.
Missouri. Oh, look at Missouri. Holy moly. Biden was up big in Missouri. Oh, it switched again. Trump might win Missouri. Biden was up huge in Missouri previously.
Well, hold on, because I'm showing him at 62%, Trump.
Where?
I'm on Newsmax.
Oh, Trump? Okay, you might be a little bit ahead. Because last time I saw it, it was 62% Biden.
Oh, no, it's 62% Trump and then 36% Biden.
Awesome.
I don't even know why they have Kansas in stripes, because Trump has 51 versus 46.
What's the percent of the vote that's in Kansas?
65.2, between 65 and 78.
You're on Newsmax. I'm gonna switch to Newsmax because I don't like Real Clear Politics' map. It's a little, it's too convoluted. I should be able to click on the state and get the percentage. Politico has a good map, but they're slow.
Yeah, I can just put my cursor over each state and it just pulls it up.
Yeah. Awesome. I'm gonna switch to Newsmax. It's a good thing I shared my actual screen instead of a tab.
Yeah, it's Newsmax/election-maps/hashtag president.
Okay.
But they have it at the top.
I'll keep it on Politico until I get there. Yeah, right now North Carolina is close. What is in North Carolina on Newsmax? What is it?
It's Joe is at 49.5, Don is at 49.3. So you got literally 11%, 11,000 votes difference, and it's at 99% in.
Okay.
99%.
That's we won't know about North Carolina and probably till tomorrow. Guarantee it. This is a statistical tie. They can't even call North Carolina yet.
Yeah, and they probably did some shady stuff anyway, so but it's literally only 11,000 votes difference. Wow. Yep. Now let me see what Ohio's doing. Woo! 49.6 to Donald Trump, 49 to Joe. And that's a difference of about 30,000 votes. Oh, he's got Michigan. Wisconsin is looking a little tight, but
Wisconsin's going to be tight. That was a blue state, and it was a shocker that it flipped in the last election. Let me go here.
They still have Kansas as if it's, somewhere, but Trump is at 51, Biden is at 46. Come on, y'all should have called that. Even though it's at 65% in. Huh. Oh, come on. They got Texas back at blue again. Come on. Lord, this is literally 10,000 votes, Texas. They got Biden at 49.4 and Trump at 49.29 with the difference of about 10,000 votes. Jeez. All right. Well, Pennsylvania, we're at about 37% of the votes in, and it's literally a difference of about 16,000 votes for Biden. It's tight.
Mom, how's it going?
It's pretty tight, but it's looking good.
Who's winning?
I'm going to say Trump is winning.
Mm.
This is fascinating.
Whoa!
What?
I just heard CNN walk back calling Virginia for Biden. They walked it back.
Let me see. Interesting. Let me refresh. Why are they walking it back? They still have Biden at 43.
In Virginia?
Oh, wait. Yeah. And so what the heck is that? Why? Okay, sorry. No, wait a minute. So why is it still showing as blue then? Biden's
CNN walked it back
Trump is at 55.
I guarantee it's closer to what it does. I don't know what that's based on, because if I look at my,
they should have flipped that red.
Yeah, because they're slow. That's why. Because if you look at Virginia right now, they walked it. I'm surprised Politico hadn't walked it back. Yeah, CNN did. But look at the percentage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's big. Big difference.
How do you get to the map on Newsmax?
So on Newsmax, let me go here. You scroll down to the bottom of the page.
Okay.
About midway through. And you'll see the map.
Okay, right there. I see it.
From there, I clicked on presidential map, so I only show that.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Donald Trump is still ahead.
Right.
Donald Trump is ahead in Texas right now by about 2%.
I mean, overall, right now, as of 9:58 p.m. Eastern time, they're saying Trump has 129 electoral and Biden has 115.
Yeah. Let's see, Newsmax, Pennsylvania, and yeah, Pennsylvania is close. And the thing is that I'm listening to another group covering the election. Donald Trump's going to have to win this without Pennsylvania. He needs to win it and not even need Pennsylvania at this point. Because the shenanigans going on there with their state Supreme Court, they're allowed to count ballots without mismatched signatures. They can go, I think, about a good 10 days after the election counting ballots. And I'm sitting there like, you're literally trying to steal Pennsylvania because you know y'all need it.
You know.
North Carolina, let's see what's going on here.
So Heather Lockbird asked, are you a native Austinian?
Are you talking about Elle or
Heather?
Heather? Oh.
Yep. Texan born
Nice.
and raised.
Good. So Heather, what is your opinion on all the carpetbaggers coming to Texas?
You know, to me, everybody's welcome.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's welcome. But, you know, if you're leaving your state because you don't like the way it's being run, like, don't come to our state and vote for the same people that are trying to put the things, you know, that are going on in your state.
I feel you so much. I'm like, this is a cautionary tale for Texas. Do not end up like Virginia. That's exactly what happened here. We get a bunch of Northeastern transplants coming down. And now we are pretty much a blue state with, I can't even say we're a solidly blue state. We have really solidly blue districts in a soup of red.
Mm-hmm.
And that was literally driving the bus. There's actually a bill in the Virginia General Assembly that will switch us to a more electoral style system where instead of winning the governor's race by popular vote, you have to win voting precincts or representative districts. I'm like, if we can get a Republican governor in, that should be the first order of business. In fact, right now we have a ballot measure switching how we're going to draw our districts. Right now,
Am I in the thing? Hold on.
Is that you, Elle?
I've got to put my
I think she doesn't know she's on.
Anyway.
You are
She does know she's on
Did you
because she's
add me
moving
already?
around. She said, don't add me
Ay,
yet.
Dios. I don't have my headset.
here. Why don't you come over here?
No, she definitely knows she's on.
Stay right there.
It's hilarious. Yeah, I remember when I left Austin in 2000. That's right when I-35 was just a parking lot, and all Dell came in to Round Rock, and all the Californians were coming in droves, and that was just like, I knew it wasn't going to be the same. Can't believe that's been 20 years. That's crazy.
Not that. I want that.
Yeah, and I have to be honest, I haven't really followed politics at all until March of this year.
Yeah.
Me too.
I mean,
Me
very
too.
loosely, but I think, you know, it seems to be the case with a lot of people waking up.
Rhode Island always goes red.
Yep. You're right, Heather. Because
Maine.
so many people have woken up. It's just ridiculous.
Here's the thing about me. I've always been politically minded. I got the bug hit me at 18, but the problem is that being I was born in 80 when 18 came, when I turned 18, it wasn't really much to vote for as a midterm election. My first big election was the election of 2000. That got me skeptical of elections since then.
Right.
Because there was some shenanigans going on in that one too. Because like the powers that be wanted the Bush to get in. With Bush in, we got the Patriot Act, we got the War on Terror, we got exactly everything they needed for that election.
Right.
Because and a lot of people that we follow and cheerlead right now that are considered conservatives were full on in the neocon bandwagon back then, like Sean Hannity. I couldn't stand Sean Hannity back in the day. He was a straight up neocon.
Wow.
He's starting to wake up and see that Bush was part of that same cabal that you're railing against with Obama. There's a reason why Bush and Michelle are like this.
True. He loved him some Michelle.
They're part of the same team. It was WWE. Trump threw a monkey wrench in their plans. He's not part of that crap.
That's right.
All right,
That's
it's
right.
nice meeting you. I'll let Lene jump back on here.
Nice meeting you. I'm gonna run to
Did
the
the
restroom
RI go
right
red?
quick.
Yeah, Rhode Island. I'm looking at Heather's comment. Yeah, Rhode Island usually always goes red. That's like the one red spot in Maine, Rhode Island and Maine. Typically, kind of are more conservative. I'm surprised New Hampshire hasn't gone red. New Hampshire is pretty red.
Oh my god,
this is surprising.
pretty good. It looks
This is
really
surprising
good,
for
you
New
guys.
Hampshire.
It looks real so. I love the color red, as you can see. I love the color red. I love.
What's going on in Texas? Oh, it's looking solidly Trump now with how much in? 75 to 95% in. This is good. He's going to win Texas.
Dr. B. But even.
Yes.
But
Oh!
even.
I just saw something. They just called Florida. I didn't even
They
notice.
just called Florida.
Yeah.
They just called Florida.
Yes, they did. They're calling Florida. Newsmax is calling Florida.
This one's mine. Look at the lipstick. Look at the lipstick. Check the lipstick.
I wish I could see the electoral vote. Hold
Yes,
on. Let's go back up
thank
to
you.
the top. I got to go all the way to the top to get the electoral count.
As soon as I
Let's
pick
see.
up my daughter, I am getting that alcohol out, dudes.
129 to
So exciting.
215. Yeah. Newsmax has called Florida. Which they should have already. They should have already. He's up like 400,000 votes. It's ridiculous. Let's look at North Carolina real quick.
But like I was saying, Dr. B, even President
North
Trump
Carolina's
said
tight.
if he loses to Joe Biden, that's really sad.
Look at.
I mean,
I know, but here's the thing. Look at this Look at the North Carolina numbers according to Newsmax. Biden is only up 2,900 votes. 2,900.
say it again. Which state?
Biden in North Carolina, he is only up 2,900. That is a dead heat.
For now.
I was listening to some other their stats. They got him at 8,000. Newsmax got him at less than 3,000 now. That's gonna come down to the wire. North Carolina's gonna come down to the. Oh, it just flipped red. Oh my! It literally just flipped red right before my eyes.
North Carolina flipped red, Heather.
Yes, right before my eyes. Wow.
I'm waiting to hear a lot of these because I don't, some of them are still counting the votes.
I need to get.
I lost Aaliyah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think she
I'm
went
gonna-
some. She looked like she left. So
That's
She'll
okay.
be-
I'm gonna close the screen. So
Okay.
I'll get her back on when she comes
Now-
back on. Are you got? Yes, sir. Sure.
L, can you look this
Sure.
up for me? Nebraska is one of those states that splits their electoral
You
votes.
look at Nebraska. You want us to look up Nebraska where?
Yeah, Nebraska splits their electoral votes based on the percentage one.
They split their electoral votes.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, she's Heather's going to look it up.
Oh yeah, now right now I want to see if Trump won all of them or are they getting split? Because right now he's up 51 to 46. That's a 5-point lead. I forgot what their rules are for splitting up votes.
All right, people. Good night, eCarly.
Oh come on! What is my computer doing?
Hey Tara, thank you for joining the live stream. You guys,
No,
we
you are
appreciate
not
you
gonna do
being
this to
here.
me.
You could be anywhere else, but you're with Dr. B and on the
Get over here.
Ask El Michelle show. Dr. B also has his own YouTube channel, and it's the same name that you see on your screen. Dr. B, is that correct? Dr. B, your YouTube.
Is Dr. B, comma
just put it-
PhD. I'll put it in the chat.
I can do it while you're doing that. Dr.
Okay.
B. Say it again. Dr. B.
Dr.
What?
B, comma PhD.
Comma. You can do that. You can put
Yeah.
a comma in
Yeah, I did.
there. I'm gonna try to find the exact link, you guys, while he's doing that. And Leah also has her own channel, which I will also get for you. I hope I can do it without jacking up the
They gotta
screen.
take this out. They have to take Virginia out. Ain't no way. Donald Trump.
Okay, Dr. B, it's gonna. Dr. B,
Yes.
can you hear me? It's
I can hear
gonna
you.
chop you up for just 2 seconds because I'm gonna go to your page. Hold
Okay,
on,
that's fine.
Miss Leah. Miss Heather has some information for you. Hold on.
All right, cool.
Okay, so Nebraska. Do you want to go over
Hold
here?
on. I'm gonna give her on the mic.
Okay. So I'm reading here. Nebraska has 3 electoral votes, and
Yeah.
Can you guys hear her okay?
and they have 3 congressional districts. So the candidate who wins a congressional district wins that district's 1 electoral vote. The
Gotcha.
state's 2 additional electoral votes go to whoever wins the popular vote statewide.
Okay, that's odd. That is okay. Good. All right, Nebraska, you just made your electoral. You just made your presidential election so much more complicated. Okay, so from the looks of it, it looks like Trump is winning all 4 No, they said no. Where is it? It looks like he's winning all 4. Because otherwise, they'd have this thing like blue and red striped. I think he's winning all 4. Right now, he's winning in Kansas. He's winning in Kansas big. Arizona is being called as right now with how much in? 23% in. Arizona is 56% Biden. That is still too early. Utah is solidly Trump. Wyoming's good God. Wyoming. Why can't more states be like Wyoming?
Hey, I don't know what Jay's doing. Hold on.
Okay, that is way too early to call. I know Montana is not going Biden. No way in the world. That is some serious blue sky country there. I'm like, they love hunting and fishing and loving every day. That's all they do. That's all they do in Montana. Okay, let's see. North Carolina. Trump is up in North Carolina as I predicted, and as John Fredericks, the guy I'm listening to on the other end, predicted, because all those rural votes are starting to trickle on in. Georgia should be called. I don't know why it hasn't been called yet on Newsmax. Georgia needs to be called. They're not making that up. Illinois. This is a surprise if you look at Illinois. If you look at Illinois, that is a lot closer than I expected. And that's what 30-something% in. I wonder if Chicago has reported yet. Maine. That's tight. Michigan. Trump is going to win Michigan solidly. Minnesota. Why is Maryland taking so long? What is taking so long in Maryland? Oh, wow. They haven't reported anything. Whoa. I don't know what's going on in Maryland. They're probably trying to cheat. They're probably trying to cheat Kim Klacik out of her seat because she deserves the win. Baltimore deserves so much better than what they've been having in the House of Representatives. They've just been getting completely shafted by their representation. I mean, especially what happened with under okay, Chrissy, Dr. B. I can't find your page. When I'm L is muted. What I'm going to do is post the link to my page. So I think I should have it up here. And if you can't find the link to my page, you can always go to my Instagram, which is Dr. B _ Dr. _ B _ PhD.
The USB is right there, so I have to go to.
And I thought Elle was talking to me. Yeah, the link is in my bio. So if you can't find it on YouTube, just go to the link in my bio. And what I'll do once I find it, I am going to actually post the link into the chat. Hold on. I'll do it here. So what's going on here? Let me see. Let me get my page. I'm gonna share my page real quick. Let's see.
The speakers. It caused it to be enabled over there, and I have to go to the control panel. Trust me, this is not my first time screwing up in the middle of the live stream. Plus, apparently, I can't speak English properly.
Nice.
It looks really good. It looks so
Trump
good.
has 135
It's good. It looks
to
good.
Biden's 115.
Wow.
Biden shouldn't be getting anything. You know what, Heather?
Exactly.
He's just awful. I know.
They're not voting for
There
him.
must
They're
be too
voting
many
against
Chinese
Trump.
people. I mean, communist Chinese party people here. Or they've been planning for years how to cheat, though, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Yeah, Tina, I'm definitely seeing a lot of red. That's a lot of red. What's going on in Iowa? Oh, that's early. I'm not even looking at Iowa right now. That's super early. Minnesota. I figured I figured that Biden would win Minnesota. Montana is going to go red. It's no way that goes blue. There's no way on God's green earth that Montana
This
goes
is the
blue.
nice thing about being on a panel show is that when something goes wrong, they're still there.
Yeah.
Unless I click them out. I'm actually the host channel. So I figured out how not to delete them accidentally, which I've done that before.
Oh, I see Chrissy. Chrissy is here. Tina, I am Kandaki.
There you go.
Nice.
There you go, girl. I spent probably
Welcome,
an
you
hour
guys.
talking with Leah.
All right, there you go.
Boy, is she going through a difficult husband issue right now. I prayed with her over the phone. She has some super liberal stepchildren that have turned him against her. I know. Can you imagine politics has caused all this stuff?
Yep. It's a mess.
I hope so. Can you guys hear
Tina
me?
Waters, Montana.
don't
I
think
can hear
you
you. Yeah.
me. Oh, perfect.
I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so my sound's back. Thank you. And you can see me, so I'm up and running. Guys, how are we looking now? How are we?
As far as what?
Red. Did you ask me to do a task? Like, I feel like I haven't entered the screen you wanted me to do.
You talking to me?
Yes, sir. Yes, Dr. B. And it also says, Lockbert says, at this point, results are defying the polls. How many
They
of you
are.
would agree that the results are always going to defy the polls?
They can't get the polling right.
Shout out to 2016, y'all. Shout out to 2016.
2016. Oh, whoa. Pennsylvania. Wow, look at Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, they call it?
They haven't called it yet, but let's see. We got 34% of the vote in, and it is Trump has a good 4-point lead in Pennsylvania right now.
Oh, look, shout out to Joe Jorgensen.
So,
Hey,
do
Leah.
you guys want to answer her question about electoral votes are what? Or what are
Sorry,
electoral votes?
I lost.
What are electoral votes?
Yeah,
I can answer that question.
it's in the chat.
In the
Here's the
Dr. B
thing.
way.
A little history lesson on the Constitution. Electoral votes are meant as a means of actually electing the president. Contrary to what the Democrats say and what the liberals say, we are not a democracy. This is a constitutional republic. The founding fathers hated democracy. The point of the electors is that those people actually elect the president. Now, they kind of have it to where the electors now, their votes are tied to who wins them in their state. Technically, they don't have to vote that way. Those are called faithless electors. So right now, if you look at it, they're kind of ceremonial. Because the way it works is that, and this is why the Democrats really want that whole one man, one vote. Because they say, oh, well, you didn't win the popular vote. I'm like, okay, so you want 5 states to pick the president for perpetuity. Because that's what will happen with the popular vote. With an electoral system, the candidate that wins the most states or essentially wins the popular vote in the most states, wins.
It's a good question,
I
honey.
should wait until the
So can you repeat that last sentence, Dr. B?
The what?
Where you were saying the candidate that wins the most votes? What was
The
the first part of
candidate that I said the candidate that wins the most popular elections in individual states, because that's essentially what we have, and even some states have got it where, depending on your percentage, they split up their electoral votes.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, the candidate that has the highest percentage of the vote in each individual state wins that state.
Okay.
This is why, if we had a one-man, one-vote system, you would not, the Iowa caucuses wouldn't matter a hill of beans.
Mm-hmm.
People think going back to 2000. A lot of people say, "Oh, if Al Gore had won Florida, he would have won." No, if Al Gore had carried his own state of Tennessee and West Virginia, he would have won.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he had to do. He would not have needed Florida if he had just carried Tennessee, which was his own freaking state. He was the senator of Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even win his own state, and West Virginia.
Wow.
If he had won those two states, Florida would not have even mattered, and we would have had President Al Gore.
Yikes.
I forgot who was his vice president. Oh yeah, Joe Lieberman. That was his vice president. We would have President Al Gore and Vice President Joe Lieberman. That's how close it was.
Man.
But people are so fixated on Florida. I'm like, if Gore had just won his own state and West Virginia, he would have been president.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple. This is why people campaign in states like West Virginia and Georgia. Or Georgia has a pretty high electoral count, or Virginia for that matter. But in a one-man, one-vote system, pure popular vote, no one's going to campaign in the South. You campaign in Texas and Florida. That's it. The South doesn't even matter. Wouldn't even matter. You wouldn't even bother spending money in those states.
Did I just? Okay, hold on. What do I do, Lene? What are you doing?
What is going on with Virginia?
What are you doing?
Aren't we still playing?
Oh, sorry.
Maybe we're trying to be president.
We want to make sure. We're gonna make sure.
Not like we're doing it.
Oh! I've been busy for 4 years. I've been a non-parent for 4 years, trying to get President Trump reelected.
Okay, so Pennsylvania is now Trump. There we go.
They called it?
52 to 46, yep.
Oh, I haven't called.
Well, it's still got the lines, but he's 52%.
Okay, they haven't called it yet. He's got a lead. They haven't called it yet.
And
yeah, right now looking at
about 29% votes counted.
Yeah, looking at Virginia, Trump is still up 8 points.
What is wrong with them? Why haven't they called it?
Because they're still thinking that the votes in Fairfax are going to push Biden over the edge. I will wait and see. That's why CNN. But the thing is that Newsmax hasn't taken Virginia off the board. CNN and MSNBC has. They haven't called it yet.
Interesting.
That is very interesting because they called it early. Now, I want to see what the Senate race looks like because I got off of the Virginia Board of Elections site. I want to see these Senate races. Leia, can you pull up the Senate race so I don't have to actually go off of the screen?
Mm-hmm. Hold on. For which state?
Virginia, and also let's see if Maryland brought up anything with Kim Klacik. I want to see what's going on there.
Okay, so Virginia has Mark Warner at 47.71, Daniel Gade at 52.29.
So Gade is still pretty much leading. Got a good sizable lead.
Correct.
Baltimore moving abroad. Baltimore makes me sick. Oh God.
What the heck? Lordy. It's like they have no information on Maryland. It's like
I don't know what's going on with Maryland.
The heck? They probably got a lot of fraud going on over there. Sorry, not sorry.
Is Montana or a central? Montana is in the mountain time zone. So yeah, what time did that polls close? If it's 7 o'clock, they would have been closed already. So their votes should be. I'm clicking on that screen like it's.
Let me see House. Ooh. Okay. Well, still, that's crazy.
Go on, Newsmax. Give me some data.
Hey, Leah, how's Angela doing?
Let me check. Good question. Let me check.
I'm also interested in Kim Klacik and
yeah, I asked about Kim Klacik.
California,
Trump's up
and
3%
New York.
in Texas,
I want
by
to
the
know
way.
if AOC is still around. I want to know if she's gone.
Good question.
Moving abroad says she's
Trump-
losing. Who's losing? Who are we talking about? Who's losing?
Probably Kim Klacik.
Moving abroad. No, she wrote it before I said something.
Okay.
Who is losing?
Yeah, she said. I think she's probably about Kim Klacik because she said Baltimore makes me sick. She's losing.
Oh, okay.
Brandon Tatum made a video about essentially black folks will never be able to overcome.
Yep.
He picked some really. Let me finish my point. He picked some really crappy examples though.
Right.
The first video was the crappiest example of them all. Like the guy that, let's say, granted, no, the guy shouldn't have accused him of racism, but he should not have been kicked out of that restaurant one just because he got sneakers on and another patron that got sneakers on. So that was a really bad example. He could have picked a whole host of examples to prove that because his premise was right, but his argument was flawed. And this is the problem that I have with Brandon Tatum sometimes. He'll have a really good premise, like a really good thesis, but the evidence he brings to support his thesis is weak, so therefore it destroys the whole argument.
Yeah, that one about the tennis shoes was a little...
I'm like, that is a horrible example. I'm like, perfect example is what's going on with Kim Klacik.
Right.
Here you got a woman that cares about Baltimore. Your city got, I think, $1.5 billion from the Obama administration to clean up your area. And that went into the government's officials' pockets because it doggone sure didn't go to your city.
Yep, that's true.
Anytime you have essentially a white gay conservative come to your city to clean up trash, because you, after getting $1.5 billion from the federal government, couldn't do it, something is horribly wrong. But yet you still vote for the same crap each time. It is complete... It's not even a definition of insanity. And this is what most people don't realize. We have to handle the issue of... I will put it this way. There is a post-traumatic... There's PTSD going on in the black community. And this dates all the way back to slavery.
That's right.
And it's not blaming the white man for the way you would think it is. What happened is that black people have been conditioned to be servile.
Yes.
And that has not been broken.
Correct.
Booker T. Washington had the formula. Let us pick ourselves up our own seam and do not try to subvert us. And anytime there were black people doing that, you had groups of people subverting them because they wanted them under constant control.
Yes.
And if people start to address that, then black people will actually be able to overcome it. Until now, they're gonna constantly look for people to do crap for them.
That's right. That's right.
And it's getting ridiculous. And like Baltimore, like I say, if I forgot who's the current rep now, if you want them, you can keep them. If your city still stays crappy for your city like absolute crap, and you can't get those dollars to the people, you deserve what you get. Plain and simple, you deserve what you get.
Well, I mean, that's the bottom line is that it is, advocating for your own failure against all odds. And unfortunately, it is because the whole point is to remain a victim, because that's your only story in life, is that you're a victim. So you will constantly vote consciously and subconsciously for your own.
Exactly. You're voting for your own demise because you, literally, you have psychological damage that you actually think that you are less than.
That's right.
Because that's all you've been told.
That's right. And so even when they see someone like him, they're subconsciously and immediately turn the other way and say, "Oh, she's actually going to help us." Nope, we're going over here.
And the sad part is that this is, although I don't agree with all of his points, this is what Ice Cube is trying to get us to break from. Every other ethnic group in this country has some drive for independence and freedom, but it seems like the black community is always lagging behind. That's because we're the only ones that went through systematic bondage, and that scar is still there. And it's going to take some soul searching for the black community to say, hey, you're no longer a slave. Stop being pushed around by people thinking that you are.
Yep.
Because they're gonna, if they got you thinking like one, guess what? You are one. Plain and simple. This makes this.
Yeah.
Your state of mind makes your reality. And as long as you keep thinking that you're oppressed, then dang it, you're going to be oppressed. Plain and simple.
Well, but you know what? There's going to come a time when it's literally too late.
I know. It's going to be too late for some, not all. What's going to happen
all.
is that it's going to be a great many that's going to be stuck in poverty. The other ones are just going to succeed, and it is what it is.
That's right.
But with some good news, look at what's going on in Pennsylvania right now.
Oh, let me refresh. Hold on. We're back on the presidential.
Oh wow, Fred McIntyre, 63-33 Trump in New York. That's surprising.
Wow.
Bush Jr. was a terrible president. Yeah, Bush Jr. was awful. I never liked. For the first time I wouldn't say completely broke from the Democratic plantation, but the first time I actually broke from the two-party dynamic was actually in 2004. I voted Libertarian in 2004 because that's when I was actually woke. I was woke before there was a hashtag. I was red pill when the movies were still in the theater.
Children.
What?
AOC is in the lead.
What?
Of course she's in the league.
What were the numbers again, Heather?
Of course she's in. It's New York. I had no
76%
Has been counted, and
counted,
has
she has 68
percent of the vote to 30%.
to 30%
Yeah, it's New York.
Republican.
It's New York.
New York
It's going to
was
happen.
crazy.
You guys,
New York is far. New York is too
seriously,
far gone.
Hold on. At some point, it flipped from red to blue, and let's try and hold out for it flipping from blue to red. Because if we just keep saying it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen, I expected it. It's never going to happen, and New York deserves a break. Someone's crying.
Who's crying?
New York
Sorry.
it's never going to
Laughter,
it's
not
never
crying.
going to happen
I'm
as
crying.
long as you have that blue megalith called New York City in the state of New York. And she lives in her district is in New York City. I don't care
Well, I don't know
what
what
type
we're
of
going to
Republican
do.
you run.
I don't know what we're going to do with New York City literally being destroyed, and you're going to keep AOC as your congresswoman. You know what, New York, you deserve this.
They haven't been fully destroyed. They haven't been fully destroyed yet. Honestly, they need to hit rock bottom because I already know the.
They can't have guns.
Oh no. I'm talking about the rock bottom they're gonna hit. If you ever seen that movie where Kurt Russell calls Escape from New York, maybe that's when they'll actually start changing their mind. When we actually have more than not just riots in neighborhoods, riots in whole entire cities, whole entire cities on lockdown where you can't leave or enter. Once that crap happens, I mean, full on martial law, then they might change their mind.
No, we can't even let it get that far. I mean, but
They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to let it get that far because they don't get it. It's just like a drug addict.
Don't get it. Who are we talking about? What demographic are we talking about in New York City? Who's voting for these people? I mean,
Leftists.
seriously.
These are outright socialists are voting for these people.
All right. I get it.
These people of the leftist ideology are voting for these people. They want a leftist utopia. Let them have it. Let them have it and see how bad it is. Let New York City and New York State become a little tiny Venezuela in the United States.
Yeah.
Let that happen. Let California get like that because right now California is like $1 billion underwater in debt. Let that debt come crashing down on them. They have the fifth largest economy in the world. Let it fail. Let it freaking fail.
No, I want to go home eventually.
I know you want to go home eventually, but like I said, a phoenix has to rise from its ashes. And right now, California is a dying tree. Cut it down.
Let me tell you something about the real estate in suburbia. The house across the street from mine, I bought my house for $150,000 10 years ago. The house across the street from mine just sold for almost $500,000.
Wow.
So me being the struggling single parent, can't fix anything that's broke around here, decided to call a realtor or the same one and say, what do you think about selling my house? And she said I could get top dollar for this as is home because we're walking distance from 2 schools and a rec center. 2 schools and a rec center. And there's virtually no crime here. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about going north, but I'd rather just wait until the market flips in California and then go back to California. When Texas property is having the same problem, I left.
Honestly,
and I'm going back.
Here's the thing. I know you were kind of upset when I mentioned California has to fall, but if it falls, the property values are going to drop like a rock.
Thank you. Yep. And then
they'll drop like a rock because people there's already a mass exodus out of California. If it gets to the point where
there's going to be a bidding war over my as is old house. Okay. Yep. As is old house. I mean, when I say old, 1980 something, not like.
Oh God, that is old. Holy crap.
Hey, she's still solid. Back in those days, they made solid houses.
No, I was raised
at 41 each.
What?
What's that?
The Senate results, it's Democrats are 41 and Republicans are 41.
Well,
Republicans were behind by one, but now they're equal.
The Senate race is tied, Heather.
Oh, really?
Well, that means the Republicans
still not going to get anything
done.
Then. That means Donald Trump has to win.
And the Republicans just hold the Senate.
The House took the Republicans took the House, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
Yeah. Take a look to see if the Republicans.
Awesome. That's what we need. The Republicans.
That's what's on CNN right now. Oh yeah,
we're looking at it. We're looking at it on Miss Heather's looking at it on her gadget.
It's 112 Republican to 80 something Democrat.
Come on, dudes.
That's what needs to happen. I mean, that needs to happen.
If you don't vote for a Republican senator after Kavanaugh and Amy Coney Barrett, I can't help you.
Exactly. I voted straight down ballot because of what happened to both of them.
Yep.
I'm like, absolutely not. Would they? Not so much Amy Coney Barrett, because I kind of expected them to kind of attack her on her religious beliefs, which is stupid because the woman's a pure juror. She doesn't get that, and she doesn't let her religious belief dictate how she interprets the law. But what they did to Kavanaugh was unacceptable, unacceptable, and embarrassing for the United States for the United States in the world stage. That was embarrassing.
That's right. 41
Okay. All right. It's 41-43 Democrats.
What? It just changed?
Senate.
Okay.
The Senate.
Let me refresh because.
Yes, it's always going to change. It's going to change.
The House is 112 to 78. So. That's crazy. Wow.
Dean says, we three are great.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
We are alternative medicine to the sickness of politics out there.
Yeah.
You like that?
Looking at Freddie McIntyre's comment. It's all the hipsters and yuppies in Manhattan, pretty much. It's the hippies and yuppies in Manhattan.
Kids. The ones that don't have kids. The ones that
Here's the thing about that. Speaking of not having kids, this is going to backfire on the left in about another generation because they're not having kids or they're just aborting their kids. So what's happening is that conservatives are actually having children. That's who's going to replace them.
That's right.
So what happens is that you're going to have a population of kids that are raised by conservative parents. That far left swing that we've been seeing is going to start creeping back. And honestly, they better watch out because you want it to be a slow creep. You don't want it to be a massive swing because that's how you get, let's say, governments that some people won't like. And I mean something circa. I mean, like, what I'm talking about is like Franco's France, Mussolini's Europe, Mussolini's Italy, Hitler's Germany, Chile, Pinochet's Chile. You can get authoritarian swinging in. Those are all youth movements. You better watch out if all of a sudden the youth doesn't like what they see, and they swing the complete opposite direction hard. That's exactly. All you gotta do is look at the Weimar Republic, and look at the Spanish Civil War. I actually have a book on the Spanish Civil War. I have to actually start reading, and the history of that war is fascinating. On how you went from pretty much a government run by communists to full-on fascism.
When are we gonna see West Coast? When are we gonna see the West Coast?
You probably won't see the West Coast till later.
But it just closed. Like, what is it? Oh no, they're 2 hours behind. Okay, we have another like half hour. Do you guys hear any noise in the background? Because I'll put it on mute if you do.
It's fine. Chrissy has a great comment. You have to teach the kids to be conservative and not let the schools teach them exactly.
That's right.
Well, one of the hot button issues in the inner cities, urban areas, is school choice. And if you're still voting for Democrats, then I guess you want your kids to stay in that crappy public school with those crappy, lazy teachers. And yeah, sorry, I got a lot going on around here.
Who said that the House? They said the Republicans picked up the House.
Leah did.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the Virginia races because it's close to my area. Leon Benjamin look like he may actually defeat Donald McEachin. That's why. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which ones are going to flip. That's a Republican district. Abigail Spanberger is losing badly. And the Virginia 7th congressional district has 232 precincts, 228 reported, and Nick Freitas is up 60 points to 39. He's up almost 40 points. Not 40, excuse me. He's up almost 20 points. Over 20 points. So yeah, Nick Freitas may end up in Washington, which is good because Abigail Spanberger is awful.
Wow.
That's good news. So yeah, I can see why the House may flip. They got to hold on to the Senate though. They have to hold on to the Senate.
And this is the kind of year we've had where if you're not voting for Republican after this, you got to get some therapy. You got to get some therapy.
You do. Seriously.
Because you got Democrats that want to release prisoners, take your guns. Oh, excuse me, not take your guns. Make it difficult for you to get ammo.
No.
Open the borders.
You were right the first time. They want to take your guns. I am serious as a heart attack on Dick Cheney.
Yeah. Open the borders. Let the prisoners out, and take your guns.
Yeah, and take your guns. It makes no sense. But the thing is that Joe Biden said that he wants Beto O'Rourke to head up his gun control policy, which means if Joe Biden wins, Beto O'Rourke is going to be your head of the ATF. Which means people like me are about to become felons if Biden wins.
You're right.
Unless I go on a boating trip with my friends and I lose all my guns in that tragic boating accident where we capsized and all my guns just fell into the Chesapeake Bay. Yeah, I'm just saying that I lost them. We were skeet shooting off the deck of the boat and I lost my AR. Yeah, we were skeet shooting with my AR. Yeah, just pew pew. Tried to increase the difficulty of hitting the clays with one bullet instead of buckshot or birdshot.
Montana, y'all need to get it together.
What's going on, Montana?
So far, it's 53% for Biden, 43% for Trump, but we're only at 22% votes counted.
We said the same thing about North Carolina, and look at North Carolina.
Right. Arizona is a little bit sticky though.
Arizona.
That's 53 to Biden, 45 to Trump.
Wow.
At 73% counted.
Yeah, that's wow. That's not that I'm not expecting, or didn't expect at all for Arizona. Let's see what's else is going on.
Still need that West. I'm holding out.
Nevada should be
California. He's not going to get. Oregon. He's not going to get. Washington, you would think, but Idaho he should get.
He's not getting any of these three. He can forget Trump is not getting any of these. This is like true blue left coast.
Right. Oregon, Washington, and California.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys.
Wow, California's got 55
Trump is at electoral votes. He's at 144. Biden is at 115. So it's still tight. Yeah, Trump is actually right now leading in the popular vote, but that will probably change once California comes in.
Right.
Because we know those idiots don't know. You think they would go back to like the Reagan years when he actually voted for Ronald Reagan. That in New York, but stupid is as stupid does.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, Biden pulled ahead in New Jersey. Let's see what's going on in New Hampshire. He's winning New Hampshire. Vermont. Massachusetts. These idiots up there. Rhode Island and Maine are the only New England states that actually have some freaking sense. Especially Rhode Island. They got some sense.
So Lindsey won. Nice.
Good. Thank God.
Lindsey Graham.
I don't like Lindsey Graham. He waffled into the Kavanaugh hearing. The Kavanaugh hearing cemented his what's the word I'm looking for? He pretty much garnered a lot of support from true blue conservatives with that, because him going to bat for Kavanaugh and pretty much sticking up for how much he was being absolutely railroaded. I'm surprised Georgia hasn't been called yet. What the heck? Come on now.
And I know what was that Kavanaugh said he was going to. I mean,
Trump's like 12 in Georgia.
Because Graham said, I just watched an interview yesterday. What did he say? Once after the elections, he was calling in again the CEOs of big tech, and he was going to consider prosecuting or something like that. It was something that he said. I'm trying to remember. I don't know, but I was like, oh yes. I think he's going to go after big tech again, because they're coming in at the towards the end of November again to testify. Oh yeah, Trump won Georgia. Thank the Lord. But I don't think I hated that other girl, Nikema, who wouldn't even debate Angela Stanton. She's winning by like 80%.
Because blacks are still stuck on the Democratic plantation.
They are, especially in Georgia.
And that is pure evidence of it. When you got blacks in Georgia are stuck, because it's looking like in my district we got a black Republican running against a black Democrat, and the black Republican's winning.
Yep. Nice. Yeah. Well, I'm glad
but then again, a lot of people are sick and tired of Donald McEachin either. He's a do-nothing representative. He hasn't done really anything for the 4th District. And good riddance. I'm tired of him.
Marilyn, what is your problem? Why can't we get any results here? Come on. With Maryland? Come on. I keep refreshing.
They're probably trying to game the system already. Let's see, Michigan. Trump is up big in Michigan. He's up 11 in Michigan. With how many? 45% of votes, and he's up 11. Yeah, he's winning Michigan. If people thought Biden was going to win Michigan, you crazy. After what Whitmer has been doing in Michigan, I'm like, you're an idiot if you vote Democrat in that state. I'm sorry. That woman, every time I look at her, she reminds me of a Disney villain. I'm serious. She's either Cruella de Vil one week, or she's the queen from the Snow White, or she's what's another one? She's Ursula from Little Mermaid. I'm like, she always has that Disney villain look on her face.
And now I gotta pull her up. What's her name?
Gretchen Whitmer.
Gretchen. Oh Lord. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Disney villain?
Yes. Wow. She's special.
Yeah, she's a special kind of Democrat. Holy moly.
What am I reading that Maxine Waters said that black conservative males are despicable? What?
Yeah. Here's the sad part. I was listening to Hotep Jesus when he was on Alex Jones. And
who is Hotep Jesus?
You don't know who Hotep Jesus is?
Mm-mm.
He's a big time very popular YouTuber. Go look him up.
Okay, hold on.
But he broke this down. He broke this down perfectly, and this shows you the systematic social engineering that has gone on in the black community. prior to the 1960s, the head of the black family was the black man. And you know this. Go look at every sitcom. I want to say prior to the 1960s. Oh, well, let me see. Yeah, I'll say prior to the 1960s, yeah, that was the de facto head.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
In television in the 70s, it was still portrayed as that. You saw like James Evans, go back to the 80s with Cliff Huxtable, Carl Winslow, Philip Banks. Head of the black family was the black male. Black woman was right by his side, being the king and queen of the household. What they did was social engineering. Took the black man, put him way the hell down here with drug crimes, incarceration. Took them completely out of the family. Put the black woman, now the black woman's doing everything. So now the black man comes in, and under those circumstances, the black male is now under the black woman, not even side by side, just completely subservient. And you're seeing that right now with the way Maxine Waters is essentially chastising black conservative men. Because God forbid, I won't say God forbid, hopefully, if black men actually became conservative,
right,
black women would have to actually change their complete attitudes. Otherwise, they're going to be completely unmarriable.
Yes, many are.
Because conservative black men are going to find a conservative woman.
That's right.
You said, "Ha no." What? What do you mean? What do you mean, L? What happened? What happened? What?
You're mute.
Oh,
You're mute.
sorry.
Okay, what happened?
My minor child was showing me her tooth coming out. Yeah, I got people in the house. What can I say?
Oh,
there's
gross.
something about remembering how you have to deal with teeth coming out when you're kids. So, I think I have to go pick up a 19-year-old pretty much soon too. But you guys are doing great. I appreciate. I'm just like exhausted from 4 years of hoping my president gets reelected, and it's finally coming to a head where I can actually get some sleep.
Yeah,
After
Trump.
4 years. They've
Trump
been
is
trying
going to win
get rid of
Texas.
my
They haven't
president.
even put Texas in yet.
That's
Lockwood
done.
trying to get
said,
rid of him
Maxine
since day
Waters
one.
Today, something about black people that vote for Trump should never be forgiven. Yeah. She should never be
Here's the
forgiven.
problem. She should never be forgiven. That woman. I'm seriously hoping. You got to realize she's also up for re-election too. What she just said is not only an insult to black men. It was literally more of a indirect insult to her opponent, because her opponent is a black conservative man.
Yep.
Who actually lives in the district that Maxine Waters lives about a good 20 miles north of, in a $6 million mansion. And he called that out in a political ad. People, and I'm hoping the black community in her district are not that stupid. Please don't be that stupid, because you're gonna if you put Maxine Waters back in power in the House of Representatives, you will pretty much prove every single white supremacist right about the black race.
Right.
You got a completely corrupt person there, and you put him in because you like you're attached to a damn personality. Plain and simple.
That's right.
Instead of actually looking at principles. This is exactly what white supremacists say about the black race. We can't think for ourselves. We're like animals. Yeah, animals do dumb stuff like that. Animals go to people that they freaking like.
That's right.
A rational person looks at what the actual principles of a person. If y'all can't do that, God help you.
Oh my gosh, this is a mess. Yeah, the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Well, I was looking up this Jesus Hotep. I can't figure out what he's for or against, but I guess he doesn't like Candace for sure. Let's see. I mean, the girl is 82. I mean, the woman, excuse me. Go sit down and retire. Maxine, Are you kidding me? You're in your 80s and just as cantankerous as ever. Come on.
About that power. She's one of the most corrupt politicians in Congress.
Golly.
And keeps getting reelected.
So let me ask you this. Because of course it's my hope that as soon as he's elected, that Trump gets himself in on dealing with the Bidens, dealing with the FBI, get this guy out of the FBI who's been sitting on that laptop for over a year, as well as the big tech. And I'm kind of curious because I know he took down TikTok, well, I guess temporarily. Now it's back up, or is that no new people can create accounts? But I'm really hoping he does something about this big tech. What do you think? Or is his hands going to be tied and it's just going to be a mess?
Shout out to Joe Biden for not campaigning. We are about to take this nation. Come on.
That's right.
Come on,
Yeah.
people. Shout out to Joe
let's
Biden
see.
staying in the basement thinking he could win this. I'm looking. I want to see the race in. I want to see the race in. Yeah, Maxine Waters. Did you guys already tell me how it's going in California right now?
It's
Maxine
still
out?
gray.
We're talking
No.
about it. I don't know if the results are even in yet.
The results are not in yet. Okay.
It's still gray.
Yeah, because like we're like in California right now. It's what 7:55. I don't know what time the polls close.
So yeah, that's what I'm wondering as far as Trump, if he's really going to deal with this, because this deplatforming people, it has
Joe
been
Collins,
bad.
He's the one running against Maxine. How's it going?
I really hope he does.
All right, Heather's pulling up Joe
Fred, I
Collins
didn't
versus
see
Maxine
Shelby
Waters.
Steele. I need to
For those
check
of you
that out.
who
That
can't
would have been good.
Sorry,
On
Leah.
Ben Shapiro. Wow. Let me go check that out. I love Shelby Steele. Well, not love, but I like his stuff.
We're looking at Maxine Waters and Joe Collins right now.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Okay. Well, can't find anything yet. Joe Biden. Who is Roque de la Fuente? Who is that? He's doing okay in Maine.
Yeah.
0.313.
No one cares. He's like he has
You
like
guys know
240 votes. No one cares. But anyway, yeah, Lockbar had a comment. Yeah, Hotep Jesus was actually kept out of the Turning Point USA Black Conservatives event. The reason why is because Hotep Jesus is actually very critical of a nation in the Middle East that I will not mention because I don't want you to get banned. That has a little blue star on their flag. He's critical of them.
Really?
And the problem with Turning Point USA, that's the one thing that you will actually, particularly Charlie Kirk. Yeah, I think it was about comments about you. Yeah, Talak Bart hit it. That's exactly why.
How bad was it? How bad were the comments?
It wasn't even that bad. I'll put it this way: Charlie Kirk does a lot of good work when it comes to domestic policies. He is an apologist for Israel, as in Israel can do no wrong. Israel has done a lot of wrong in this history. They're not perfect. They're not saints.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason why Trump is actually working out these peace deals with Israel and having economic relations with these Arab countries. A lot of people think, he's like, a lot of people who are like super right wing are thinking that, he's cucking to Israel. I'm like, no, he's not. If Israel is opening economic relations with these Muslim countries, they now have to be on their best behavior when dealing with them. That is a way to actually keep Israel, to actually bind Israel to behaving well. Because if you're in an economic agreement with them, and all of a sudden you decide to open up, you decide to go into some you decide to start some settlements in Palestine and boot out some Muslims. Now you're going to take off Bahrain. You're going to take off even Muslims in Sudan. It's like, hey, what the heck are you doing? When you are in a trade partnership with somebody, your military actions can adversely affect those trade relations.
Gotcha.
So let's see if Israel can behave themselves and actually keep those trade relations that Trump negotiated. That's a move to actually kind of rein in the, I'm not going to say Jewish because it's not all Jews are bad, the Zionist power structure, because they're doing a lot of, I can go into some stuff that need to go on probably Parler rather than YouTube about what Zionists actually have been doing. But yeah, it's bad. Trump knows. Wow. He knew from the beginning. That's why one of his first trips as president was to Israel, because he's pretty much saying, "Hey, I know what y'all did last summer. Now you're going to start listening to me."
Right.
That's why.
Income. Wow.
Oh, he
Well,
knows. He knows. He knows how bad it is. Now, what's going on in Arizona right now? Arizona, 11 electoral votes. Biden is up quite a bit. Wow, he looked like he might actually pull Arizona. Yeah, Dean Willey, California. I hate to admit it, but you're right. California needs to hit rock bottom. Yep. Same with New York. California is probably a lot closer than New York to hitting rock bottom because, and this is the main reason that Pelosi was holding up the aid package for coronavirus. She had, I think the original plan was 1.5 trillion. She wanted a $2.4 trillion plan because she wanted bailout money for California. Because she wanted those governments that were essentially in blue areas that were completely mismanaged to get bailed out by the federal government. Trump's like, no. Most of the people in Congress are like, no, we're not bailing them out. We're going to help the American people. And yeah, and this is why I'm pretty sure her and her nephew Gavin Newsom have been talking to each other constantly about that. Because California is underwater badly, and California just needs to hit rock freaking bottom. It may take a massive hit to the U.S. economy, but it has to happen. You cannot drag along somebody like that, or I was supposed to say a country, a state that is that badly mismanaged. Because the thing is that it may hurt California, but other states will absorb the brunt. All those people are going to start moving, so they'll move to Nevada or Arizona, or even Utah. Probably not even Oregon somewhere. This whole entire coast is just garbage. I honestly wish we could just take them, cut them off, dig like a massive canal, and make like some water here and let them be an island.
Well, didn't one? Who was it that was saying that they were going to?
What the heck?
They were going to secede from the states if Trump.
That was
wins?
California. That was California actually threatened that. We should have just let them. They said, "Oh, they're the 5th largest economy in the country." Yeah, they also have $1 trillion in debt. So let bye.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Right.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Exactly, because they can't call on the Fed anymore to help out. Yeah.
You got take care of yourself. Yeah, exactly. Because if they let them leave. Now they have to take care of their own debt themselves because they're now their own country.
And they're literally owned by China anyway.
Oh wow, Freddie McIntyre. He said that New York 60.9 to 37 point. Did you say? Okay, yeah, never mind. Misread that. 37.9. Biden in New York with 50% in. That's a lot closer than I expected. I expected Biden to win New York, but that 60-40 is close.
Wow.
That is really close. One thing about Newsmax is that this sometimes takes forever to move. It's stuck on North Carolina right now. No way Biden's taking Arizona. You see one Biden sign and every 1,000 Trump sign. Yeah, there's some shenanigans going on here. Maybe it's the same scenario going on, but they said it's 73 to 88% of the vote is in. I don't know what's going on there, and I'm not familiar with Arizona's politics. Now, right now, Trump is still ahead in Virginia, even though Newsmax still has Virginia in the as called. Let me check Politico real quick to see what they got going on here. That's taking forever. I'm gonna hit a refresh on this.
They're struggling. I'm trying to get Newsmax refreshed.
Yeah.
Let's see what Politico is saying. Let's see. Still talking about Florida is too close to call? What are you talking about?
Who? Where?
Politico is saying Florida as of 11 p.m. Florida is too close to call.
Trump is up 3,000 votes, 300,000 votes there. Are you kidding me? Now this is Politico being Politico.
Yes, they are. That is amazing.
Too close to call. Look at this. This is Newsmax. Trump is up. I said 300,000. Excuse me. He's up almost 400,000. Too close to call. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I mean, they just can't let it go. Huh. What are they talking about? Biden leads. They're showing Trump has 209. And wait a minute. What is this?
You said what? Dean Willie. I still believe Bush Jr. was involved in 9/11. Dean Willie. I want you to look this up. I make this on Mosh Torres. I was on Mosh Torres' Instagram page, and I made this comment because we were talking about when he made a post that when did you realize that you couldn't trust the government? The moment I realized I couldn't trust the government was 9/11. And here's the reason why. If you go back, look at the video of when Bush was, there were several signals and signs that not only an attack was coming, but the attack was a massive ritual. One, he had the book My Pet Goat, and the book was upside down.
Right.
2, most people didn't pick up on this. I didn't pick up on this until years later. They were doing a lesson. I think this might have been like a little kindergarten class. Might have been first grade. I'm not sure. It was first grade or kindergarten. They were going over their sight words for the morning. These were the sight words on the morning of. These were the sight words on the morning of 9/11. Kite, must, hit. No, kite, hit, steal, as in STEEL. Plane, must. And I'm sitting there like, wait a minute. Your sight words for that morning was kite, hit, steal, plane, and must. And then after you repeat those sight words from the teacher, you go down and reach for your book under your chair to go get some more words. All of that symbolized not only a ritualistic chant for something to happen, also bowing at the end of the chant. Because all the kids had to bend down and pick up their books. It was about, I'm sitting there like, that whole entire thing was a ritual, and they set that up. They probably gave those teachers, hey, go over these sight words today.
Right.
I'm sitting there like, I'm like, kite, hit, steal, plane, must. I'm like, what's the odds of all those letters, those words, in that combination being recited by school children while Bush is on television? Because this wasn't just after the fact. This was like this was a live little shot of him visiting a school in Florida while the World Trade Center is being attacked, as the kids are reciting that. Kite, hit, steal, plane, must. And I'm sitting there like, oh my God.
Yep. And then when they came in and told him about it, he just kind of was like, no reaction other than, okay, great, it's done.
Yeah.
Now, Dean says that Florida has finally been called.
Good. It should have been called. Yeah, it has been. Yep, it's been called. So the electoral votes look like what now? Since Florida's been called, Trump is at 144. Does that make sense?
Now, Tara is saying no way Biden taking Arizona. You see one Biden sign for 1,000 Trump signs. Let me see.
Yeah, they may be behind on the counts in Arizona. He's still got a strong lead. Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin.
I mean, they're at about 73% in Arizona.
Montana has finally flipped red, which I expect. I expect Idaho to flip red too. Right now, they got Idaho. And yeah, they barely even counted. Idaho's going to be red. Kanye West where?
56 votes. Idaho. Joe Biden has 58 votes.
But yeah, they've counted 134 votes. They literally just started counting.
I know.
But no, Montana has flipped red, so Montana is solidly with Trump. Iowa is still looking like Biden right now with about half of the votes in. So we'll see how that works. They're probably counting a lot of votes from in Des Moines.
Yeah. Colorado. Sorry they lost.
But Colorado's going to be blue. Colorado lost cause now. They used to be a solid red state at one point, not anymore. That's what happens when you let poop lips take over your country, take over your city and your state. So why has Georgia had not been called yet? Trump is up with according to Newsmax, between 65 and 79% of the vote, 80% of the vote in. Trump is up 10 points in Georgia. That's not getting caught up. They're not catching up. You might as well call Georgia. And Trump is up 2 in North Carolina with 99% in. Might as well call North Carolina too.
And we're in Texas. We've got 82% called. But I'm really surprised about New Mexico and Arizona, to be honest.
There's a lot of libs in those areas. Again, the exodus from California. Where do they go? Right up. Only place they're not going is Utah, because Utah. Okay, they're already. They go, what is California? Yeah, I figured that. Oregon. I'm actually surprised about Oregon. It's a little closer than I thought. California. Yeah, they're gonna call that. What are those electoral votes looking like? Oh, come on! Can y'all please call Texas or something? Call some states. Call some red states. Dang it! It's ridiculous.
Even Ohio and stuff. Come on, it's 99%.
Yeah, call Ohio. Go ahead and call Pennsylvania too.
Thank you, Pennsylvania. You woke up. I love it.
when Biden said he was going to end the freaking try to end the oil industry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in the fracking. I'm like, y'all some idiots.
Why would he even say that?
Stupid.
I know.
To even think that he's going to preserve your industry. You don't vote for yourself out of business. Perfect example is another one with Kamala Harris. They talk about him and Biden say, "Oh, we're going to end cash bail." Any bail bondsman would be an idiot to vote for Biden or Harris if their plan is to end cash bail. Your industry will cease to exist because you literally are in business to provide cash for bail money. That's what you do.
Yep.
If there's no cash bail, you don't need to exist anymore. You're literally going to vote yourself out of business. Why would you do that? And I know I've seen plenty of black bail bonds and hear the commercials on TV all the time. For some reason, they always like to play the commercial on black radio. I don't know why.
I do.
Yeah, I know. I'm being facetious. I know exactly why. I'm being facetious. I know exactly why. Sad but true.
Well, now they're saying Biden has 205 and Trump has 144.
That's because they gave him California, Oregon, and Wisconsin and Washington.
Oh.
That's why.
But yet Trump has 51% of the.
Because they haven't given him Texas, Georgia, or North Carolina yet, and he's leading in those, or Ohio, or Pennsylvania, or Michigan, or Wisconsin. They haven't even given him those yet.
You're right. Come on now. But I love it that 51% popular. I love that.
Yeah, which is crazy.
It just popped up 135.
What, it did?
Just went from 14 to 135 for Trump.
Who do they add?
Let me see. Nothing's changed.
They might have just added Florida.
Oh, yep, Florida is now red. Yes, Florida, 51%. So he's now up to 135.
If he gets Texas, which he's expected to get Texas, that would be
38.
Right now in Texas.
135.
Come on.
He adds 135 plus 38 for Texas. He would get 9 for Alabama.
They haven't called Alabama yet?
Nope. He would get 16 for Georgia. He would get 15 for North Carolina. 20 for what? So he's already over 230 right now. Hold on, let me do this. So he's at 135 plus Montana has 3. Wisconsin has 10.
So Trump is actually losing Maine right now. But they never called it for anybody yet anyway. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break, so I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead. We have plus 9. I'm just adding up these electoral votes here. Dang it. We were at 208. Why do I keep doing that? Plus 15. So I think we're at about 240 for Trump as far as electoral votes. That would be incredible. That's why they don't want to call it, because they are still so deeply entrenched in their hot mess. But is this 205? No, so they've already included California for Biden. So guys, this is going to be good. I hope everybody, I don't know, I posted it on my Instagram pages, but I hope everyone's stocked up. You got your food supplies, water, things like that, because your good buddies Antifa are going to be coming out in full force. I realize that. Kamala already said people need to take to the streets. They're already preparing for a full-on war. Okay, so if my numbers are right, and all of these semis turn red, then Trump would be at 264 electoral votes right now, and he'd need literally 6 more to win. Wow. So we're really looking at Nevada. So if he's at 264, if all of these that are not called yet, but that are actually Trump, he'd be at 264. That's my count. I may be wrong. Somebody double check my numbers. So only other state that's not called is Nevada. And he'd need 6 more to get to 270 to win. And looking at this map, Trump has won most of the US, literally.
Yep. Well, just like last time.
Literally. You've just got the whole West Coast, Colorado, and then the Northeast. Other than that, well, except for Minnesota and Iowa, which is a bit shocking, but they're only at 50%, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But the rest is all red. But he'd only need, based on my calculation, somebody re-added, he'd only need 6 more electoral votes to win, based on what we're looking at right now. And that includes all the ones that have not yet been called red, but they're clearly red. Let me see what Joe has. Hold on. So if he's at 205, if they call Idaho, Idaho has 4. Arizona has 11. Minnesota has 10.
Right now, he's behind in Arizona.
Who?
Trump.
Oh, yeah. So I'm talking
I don't know how
about,
he's behind in Arizona after that massive Trump train I saw. What the hell's going on there?
Exactly. Fraud. That's just my hope anyway. So, based on my calculations so far without Nevada,
Fox is calling Florida.
Biden has
Yeah, Florida's been called.
238 electoral votes.
No, it does not. There's no way.
Yeah, but that's not including Nevada. So Biden would have 238 minus Nevada. So Trump definitely has won because he was at what he was at 264. 264. So Trump won.
Sorry, guys, I'm coughing.
He won. He won the electoral and he won the popular. As far as I'm concerned, y'all check my math. So moving abroad 2017 said, I think my state will shock you right now. Who's leading? Let me see. Who's that? Washington? Now they've put it blue, but I'm not seeing. I love it. Now Biden's at 48% of popular and Trump is at 51. I don't see any numbers on Washington State though. Moving abroad, it's still showing 0% in.
Little Amish Trump parade on Instagram. Oh no, that's right. Listen, don't say it's not me. Because I'm underground on Instagram, I see real stuff. But I feel so bad for people that didn't figure out a way to connect with other Trumpers because it's the Trumpers that are videotaping stuff and posting it to their own pages. That's the only way I've been able to see stuff. Sorry, I'm. Utah Mormons. Somebody talk to me about what's going on in Utah.
Trump
Aren't they
winning Utah
conservative?
by a mile. Yeah, no, Trump's winning Utah by a mile. That's why. It's the
Oh,
Mormons
hello.
showing up.
Mormons ain't trying to. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh,
Trump is 56 to Biden 30. I mean 40.
What are the numbers in Illinois? Do we get Illinois called already?
Yeah.
Illinois.
They're saying it's going to Biden, but
My sidekick says Biden, but my God, really?
Yep. Strange.
Come on, call my America. Call my America. Hey, Germany, are you still in the chat? Or did you go to sleep?
He might
Arizona
be
is
knocked out.
Trump country. Arizona is Trump country. How's Arizona looking? Did they call it? Wait a minute.
Nope.
Not yet.
53 to 45.
All right.
Yeah, Biden's up 11 in Illinois.
He can't even win Scranton. How is he going to win Illinois?
Well, Chicago
Yep. Chicago.
with Mayor Beetlejuice.
You would have thought they would have gotten over their whole
You can take
Black
a
on
piece
black
home
crime, yes.
tomorrow, Ella.
hot mess. I don't understand why they're not calling these states. It's like the bias is real.
Ella.
The bias is so real.
Trump lead in Virginia is down to only 3% now. At least I knew
Oof.
Fairfax County is going to show up. No, I knew Virginia's going to go blue. I just want to see what the margin is.
And they're still putting it at blue, even though Trump is at 50%.
Because they're waiting for those votes from the Fairfax and from Northern Virginia to come in.
We have a person coming into the chat, you guys. A new person coming into the stream. I think I can get you in here. Hello, Robert.
Hello.
Where are you? How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
Now, we've got you on an audio only, so tell us what your thoughts are this evening. Robert, are you there?
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to our panel show. What are your thoughts are this evening?
Well, so cool, huh?
Where are you calling from?
I am United States.
What state are you in?
Yikes.
The photo.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Wow, that was interesting.
Hey, Leia.
I don't know how to fix that.
Can you look up the McSally election results?
Okay.
Which ones?
The McSally in Arizona.
Okay, hold on.
So, am I going to get dinged for
You
that?
said five businesses calling Arizona. That's tough. Damn, that's a tough one.
McSally is at 44% and Kelly is at 55%.
Wow! That gun grabbing fudger is
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's bad.
We got us a whole spammer. Wow. You're muted.
So guys, yeah, I was explaining to my sidekick what was going on. So, did I just imagine someone flashing a naked picture at us?
Nope.
Is that what I saw?
Nope. You had.
Did you guys see that?
What was that guy? My son used to like that cartoon. It was two different pictures.
Okay, but
Sonic the Hedgehog was doing the business,
Okay.
and then it was three
good.
men.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The naked pictures.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, what I'm asking you is, if you guys saw it, then it went public. So
No, I didn't see anything. Did you
I
see
saw it. I sure did.
Okay, but but it was gone before we realized what it was. So I'm gonna do my best I can to be a little bit faster on the draw, but I should have shut him down when he started talking like he was drunk.
Right.
Okay, But, okay, so here's the new rules. Anybody that wants to come on the live stream, I'm going to vet you. And if you don't talk like you got some sense within 2 seconds, you're getting off the live stream. Shout out to Robert, who is now permanently deleted from my live stream. So
That was crazy.
yeah, I have arrived apparently. 10 people
Right.
watching, and I get a freaking troll. Usually, don't you get trolls with more people watching?
You would think, but they got time on their hands, so.
All right, well, dudes, where are we at with this thing?
Mm.
Let me see what.
My sidekick has something to say. Hold on one second. Here, come here.
Well, I'm just gonna say, like, I'm just looking at the total numbers here, and undecided towards Biden, he only has like 15 points he could possibly get at this point, whereas Trump is like, he's got like 170 points that they've like not given him yet because it's
Yep.
still undecided. But it's like,
Yeah.
he's still got a way ton more points that are probably going to go to him.
Oh my gosh.
That's good, Heather. Shout out to Kanye West in Iowa. Are we seeing Iowa right now? Shout out to Kanye West. Taking those Biden votes.
Oh, that lead has shrunk for Biden in Iowa.
We're getting close.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
has
getting
it?
close.
Mm-hmm. It's like less than a percentage point now.
Hey, is there any footage of Donald Trump? Do you have anything that you can show us on Donald Trump? Let's take a little quick break from Politico and
what?
see if you can find something live on the Trumpster. Do you mind? I'm sure the
I'll see what I
cameras
can
are with
find.
him at the White House right now. Unless he's got pajamas on and he's chilling because he's exhausted from eight rallies in 2 days. I can't even keep up with him on the YouTube, much less in person. Can you imagine his staff?
I know.
Dude's like a Energizer bunny.
So he's got Michigan due, which I didn't count on 16 plus. Oh, okay, there you go. Sorry.
Good evening, those of you that are watching. We are starting to get a little punchy, but we are here for the long haul. I know Dr. B will stay up till 3 a.m. and I'm guessing Leah is like a diehard. They're on the East Coast. I'm in
Yep.
Texas. I'm wimpy because I like to nap. No, I was actually up at like 3:30 a.m.
What, this
Just
morning?
wide
Oh.
awake. No, I wasn't doing anything. Just wide awake, just
Yeah.
thinking. My nervous system is not
I don't think
a
the guy
fan of
anything.
all this drama.
I
You know what my
know.
daughter told me in the car? My daughter told me in the car that on Snapchat, they're saying that if Joe Biden becomes president, he'll slaughter blacks. Now that's interesting that she's on her teenage Snapchat and they're talking like that about Joe Biden winning the presidency.
Oh,
I'm
they do.
surprised
If
they
Joe
didn't
Biden
say it.
becomes president,
Yeah, if Joe Biden becomes president.
Who will slaughter?
Blacks will be slaughtered by a Biden administration.
Interesting.
Can you imagine?
No, that's weird.
It is weird. It is weird. Yeah. So, that's the kind of stuff that's going on around the world we're living in.
So by my count thus far, Trump would,
Texas go and call
once they
Texas now.
call him, he'll have 118 more electoral votes.
yeah.
Once they call all these red ones. So 118 plus, he's now at 162.
He goes, why is Biden?
That's 280. He won.
Is that Jeremiah?
He won. Because even if they call all the blues that are still, he's not going to get more than 270. Biden
And
isn't.
the thing is that right now, he's leading in the popular vote. And now all these popular vote Democrats, like, hey, we need popular vote. I'm like, if Trump wins the electoral and the popular vote, what you gonna say now?
Yep.
What you gonna say now?
We stole it.
All those, I don't know if anybody remember that like little popular vote compact where like whoever wins the popular vote, they're gonna give their electoral votes to.
Mm-hmm.
You think they're gonna do that? if Donald Trump wins the popular vote, because right now he's leading by 1 million, by about, not 1 million, he's leading by about 400,000 votes in the popular vote. That's a lot. Because by this time, at this time in 2016, Hillary was leading in the popular vote. Donald Trump is now leading in the popular vote right now. They've already called California. Okay, now it just went to 200,000 for Trump.
Yeah, so it was 500,000.
Yeah, but he's still leading in the popular vote.
Correct.
Yeah, they haven't called a lot of states yet. Well, no, I take that back. What the state called doesn't matter with the popular vote. They're just counting vote for vote right now. They're just counting vote for vote.
So wait, I'm trying to get it straight. So if Trump wins the electoral vote, but he loses on the popular, he still wins, right?
Doesn't matter. Popular vote doesn't matter. That's just a nice little metric they like to see. It has no bearing on the presidential election whatsoever. Zero.
Interesting.
It's just there. Yeah, this is. I'm actually kind of shocked that Arizona is this blue. I'm at to hit Brandon's head. I'm like, hey, what happened?
Exactly.
My state is surely blue. Virginia's not flipping back red. It's going to be hard. In fact, right now, honestly, looking at the vote total, Trump has a point. Trump, even though Virginia has been called for Biden, Trump is up about 3% in Virginia. He is trailing in Arizona. So what is going on with your state, Arizona? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to hit Tatum up. I'm like, hey, Tatum, what's going on there?
I know. I need to check out what he's talking about.
What's going on with your state, bruh? It looked like Rhode Island flipped blue.
Dr. B, can I try to show you my screen real quick?
Sure, you had to take mine off to do it, but go ahead.
Do you mind?
Yeah, yeah. We can go back to. It'll just be up. We'll go back to it later.
Just for a second. I just want to show you my screen. Okay. There's not going to be sound because, frankly, there's not a lot of sound to this image. But you're gonna not be happy.
I'm not gonna what?
It's taking a while to load. I apologize. I do have my Ethernet hooked up, so I don't know why it's taking so long. It's really stupid. There it goes. Should be pumping up in a second now. This is why we don't know where the president is tonight. This is why we don't know, you guys.
Oh, don't tell me they're doing some dumb stuff. Are they starting up stuff?
Okay, it's just loading right now. This is Black Lives Matter.
Wow.
That's not the White House.
It is the White House. Yeah, they're in front of the
What is
White
that?
House.
Oh, people in front of the White House.
They're not doing anything. It looks like some type of black person. Stop, don't shoot, or something. I can't zoom in. Oh, it says F your something, and this is a totally different thing. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It has to be to post boards like this, but it's free. I think the people that designed our first FUing the White House, but apparently that's what they're doing. So that's all I wanted to say.
So it's saying Trump pins out
the White House, and it's probably why we don't know where he is right now. It's probably why we don't know where he is right now, because we don't need to know. Removing, adding yours.
Where is this at?
It's so slow. It's a little better than my old system. My Ethernet is really working pretty well tonight, don't you think, Dr. B? Everybody looks nice, crisp, and clear.
Ohio's been called.
Everybody's heard, and the stream seems to be going pretty well. What's it been called for?
Ohio for Trump. Ohio's been called for Trump. And on the
Gunshot.
popular vote, you heard gunshots?
Yeah, I'm hearing it. I don't know what that is. It's probably firecrackers though, because people aren't running. I'm watching it now, the live footage.
And
That's my
Trump
stream.
on the Trump in the popular vote is up about 300,000.
Okay. Man, y'all, it's gonna be a hot mess here for the next couple of weeks, though. Regardless,
And Ohio has officially been called for Trump, by the way.
Good. All right.
As well as Missouri, Nebraska, Kansas,
We do it that way.
all been called for Trump.
Iowa's
would not be-
red, according to my sidekick.
Yeah, but it's
Heather's calling it.
well,
What?
I'd love to call it. It was like I did before.
Heather's calling Iowa.
So that
You
would
know-
be 6.
you know,
votes.
Iowa has flipped red. Iowa has flipped red.
Yeah. From
Yeah,
the
by
Ask El
3%.
Michelle news desk. Ask El Michelle news desk. You're hired. Leah, how's your alcohol going? You drinking
Oh, I'm
anything?
fine.
When are
No,
they just gonna call
probably not much?
when are they just gonna
Okay.
call Texas? Because right now
Sure.
you have like how many? What's the percentage of the voting in Texas right now? About
After they
99.
finish having their tantrum.
It's at 84
That's what's
to
gonna happen.
99% in Texas.
Yeah, I'm
with
looking at the
Trump
Newsmax
at
site.
51.
Trump has
Trying
a
to-
solid
I'm trying to
about
keep up with
4-point
my
lead.
chatters.
Yep.
It's so slow.
They should just go ahead and call Texas.
I'm calling Texas.
Montana, for
Heather,
that matter.
call Texas.
Right now, Biden is up in Maine, but that's only 2 electoral votes.
It's only 84% of the votes are in.
Well, it says 84 to 99%. So
Oh,
we
what
don't really
kind
know
of
exactly,
stat is that?
right?
God.
But Trump
Go ahead and call Georgia too. Trump is up
points.
8 in Trump is up 8 in Georgia.
That's right.
He's up.
I love it.
He's up 2 in North
You guys, it
Carolina.
looks
They can go ahead and call
really
that
good.
too. In fact, yeah, he's up about 80,000 votes. About 80,000 votes in North Carolina
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
with
Love it.
99% in. Call North Carolina too.
I love it.
Go ahead and call Pennsylvania. He's up 10 in Pennsylvania.
I
Dang
know.
it.
Dr. B, Heather had just said they still hadn't called Pennsylvania, and you just mentioned Pennsylvania. How hilarious is that? But
Let
we
me look
gotta.
at the Senate. Let's see what we're doing.
I
here.
say he's up 10 in Pennsylvania. Correction, he is up 4 in Pennsylvania right now. He's up by 200,000 votes though.
Yes. Oh no, that's the House. The House is at 138 Republican, 117 Democrat. But
Oh,
it
thank
is
God.
the Senate.
What does the
is-
Senate look like? That's that's
43,
actually the most
43.
There's
important.
no way we can lose the
They're
Senate.
tied.
How can we lose
Senate
the
is
tied.
Senate?
It's tied.
The Senate is
43.
tied.
Yeah.
He said 43 to 43.
Yep.
That means the Republicans hold it because they have a 4-seat lead. What happens is that the Democrats have to take 4 seats.
Nice.
They'd have to take 4 seats. Actually, they'd have to take 4 seats and win the presidency. They'd have to take 5 to have the absolute majority. So if it's tied, they still hold the Senate.
Okay.
Because there are 40 seats that up. They need to get 5 seats or 4 in the presidency. Because the vice president is the tiebreaker
Yeah, I'm
vote.
still learning myself.
If it's tied in the Senate, that's a good thing. You want it tied in the Senate.
Well, I'm mad about that because I want to see what Kim is doing, and I can't see.
Nope.
I wish they would get
Maryland
it together.
doesn't have anything yet.
No.
And we gotta find out who's running against the little Omar, and find out how that race is going. Minnesota. We're having my news desk is hooking that up right now. You guys didn't know I had a news desk, huh? I got a news desk. I'm about to go hook up a little bit of my wannabe margarita since I don't have to drive anywhere. So I'll be right
Joe
back.
Biden's up
Okay.
2,000 votes in Rhode Island. They still have about 50 to 62% to report, so that can swing back either way.
Kim won?
I'm not
Oh
even
my.
seeing
I don't even want to repeat.
what you call it. Michigan. Hold on.
Okay, looking at Maryland. Biden is up 68 to 30 for Trump. It's just, looks like a Delaware. Joe
Omar
Biden
is
stomping
nowhere.
ground.
He's not winning in Michigan. So Let me find Maryland. Oh, I'm so upset. Kwesi and Fumi, whatever, is 61%
Yeah, he
in
won.
Baltimore. Dang it.
She did better, but you know,
You guys are such idiots. I don't
they're
care.
idiots. Yeah, but they're. I hate saying this, but they're hood.
Yes.
And hood
Yes.
gonna do hood ish. Plain and
Hooked
simple.
on stupid.
They are stuck on stupid. Not hooked. They just stuck. They're stuck on stupid.
Blackbird says Antifa and BLM by White House have said they will stay for weeks if Trump wins. National Guard will crush them. Yeah, they need to just come and
Yes.
sweep them out. You
Oh,
don't
Trump,
sit up in Canada.
if Trump wins, yeah, it's time to drop the freaking hammer on these. Declare both
That's
of them
right.
terrorist groups because
That's
both
right.
of them are Marxist, subversive agents. Trump
That's
needs
right.
to go. Trump needs to go full on nationalist and stomp them out because that's what I would
right.
do. I would
That's what I-
stomp them out.
All of them. Arrest them all. Because that's what they would do to us if they won.
Exactly. That's what they have been doing. Not what they would be. That's not what they would do. That's what they have been doing.
Take them out.
And the sad
Let
part
me
is
mad.
that the sad part is I didn't post this on my Instagram page. I wanted to, but I'll say I'm gonna save this little tidbit for the live election coverage. I was thinking to myself, what if all of the destruction in the cities, like in the urban areas that you see around the country, particularly in what you would consider minority neighborhoods, was just a massive ploy to destroy these areas so that big money developers can come in and then gentrify the neighborhood once they're done. Because that's how these mofos work.
Right.
They will use these agents so that their actual puppet masters can come in and make a crap ton of money.
Right. You're right. You're right.
And these dummies don't even realize they're being used just like pawns. You're destroying your whole neighborhood just so that you can get priced out of your neighborhood.
That's right.
You guys are idiots.
Total idiots. And they
honestly, this is a very unpopular opinion because a lot of people love voting rights. I am for fully bringing back both the property and or tax requirement for voting. I'm dead serious on this. I am dead serious.
I think I can agree with you on that. I mean, as much as I know that there are some
serious,
apartment renters, there are plenty of them that are conservatives, but at the end of the day,
you can be an apartment renter. You got to be a net taxpayer.
You're right. Yeah.
Because a lot of states used to have that. They used to have like a tax. If you were a taxpayer, you got to vote. If you are mooching off the system, as if you essentially are living on welfare, no, you don't get to vote. Sorry, you don't. Because all you're going to do is vote for more. You're going to vote for more welfare. No, you have a mutual interest in expanding government because you depend on government.
That's right.
It's a very unpopular opinion because we're talking about disenfranchisement. And I'm like, either you become a net taxpayer, which you can become by starting your own business, because most businesses are net taxpayers. Yeah. Even though you can write off your losses, you still pay taxes.
That's right.
Either you start a business or you start owning some property.
That was actually a good point, though.
Which is not hard, honestly. That will actually create an incentive for property sales, because as soon as you own some type of real property, even if it's a trailer that you fix to the ground, as long as you fix it to the ground, in most states that is now considered real property. You can't have the wheels on it. So if you buy a modular house and say, okay, I'm gonna put it on a foundation, now you got a piece of real estate.
Yeah.
Now you have your property owner. Now you have some skin in the game.
Right.
But you got too many people that vote that have no skin in the game whatsoever. All they do is mooch.
That's right.
And this is why you're seeing the results right now in some of these states, and in some of these, not just the states for the presidential election. You're seeing it in these representative elections.
Right.
You have a complete lack of ownership.
Did you see what Kim Klacik said? She said, "We gave it our best shot.
Yeah.
So proud of my team. It's sad someone that doesn't lift a finger could win a congressional seat just by name.
Yeah,
but this is not the end. This is still a win. Congratulations." Full news for Congress. prepare to be held accountable like never before. Absolutely.
I would. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
He has to run for re-election in 2022.
That's right. And I hope she keeps going on
I
CNN
would
and
keep
everything
going at him
else.
and going at him and going
Ask
at him.
him, what is he doing? He said he was going to do this. What is he? I know she will. I think she'll win in 2022. I think she will.
We'll see. We'll see.
Well, you're right. You're right. I forgot what the electoral people are. I forgot.
You guys, what about the race in Minnesota for Senate?
Ilhan Omar.
Omar?
Let me see what this fool is doing.
Even if she won, they needed to impeach her anyway or get rid of her for the corruption.
You know what? This guy Kwesi only has 2,500 followers on Instagram. Yeah, and yet he won. How is that?
He's been around a long time. A long time.
Oh, dude. People are on him, like, clowning him on his page.
Seriously?
Somebody said, Klasick outperformed you in effort like crazy. Definitely would have actually made our city better. Democrats just ruin our city.
I wouldn't even say Democrats are not ruining that city. Moochers are ruining that city.
That's right.
We literally have a culture of moochers. They're not productive.
Yep.
They literally, all they ask is, what can the government give me? And I'm like, I'm at the point where I'm like, if I was president, I would be cutting everybody off. I'm sorry. He said, "Oh my God, you're hurting the black community." I'm like, no, I'm not. This is like having that spoiled rich kid that everybody hates.
Yep.
Because the father keeps giving them stuff. I'm cutting up the credit card. You got to make your own way now. This is what our forefathers wanted. This is what Garvey and Booker T. Washington wanted, for us to make our own way, and we have completely lost that.
Yep.
Tara says she's been wanting to know who's buying votes too. Let me tell you something. This Republican over here in San Antonio got busted for giving this woman $8,000 a month to get him some votes.
Yeah.
So yes,
like I said, this crap would. I don't know if you heard my comment. This crap would end if you had a taxpayer or property requirement, because now it becomes harder to buy votes. You can't just buy votes because once you have everybody voting, this is what happens.
Slow down.
What?
I haven't had enough alcohol to understand what you just said. Say what? Dr. B said, what about taxpayer? What?
I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
No, just say it again. I want to understand.
In order, right now we have universal franchisement. Anybody over the age of 18 can vote, whether you have skin in the game or not. Which means if you're 18 and you don't pay taxes, you don't have any property, what are you going to vote for?
Free
you're going to vote for. Thank you. You're going to vote for free stuff. Well, there's no such thing as free stuff. That free stuff comes from people that pay taxes, whether it's in the form of property taxes, income taxes, business taxes. Those are the people who pay for your free stuff. So, if all you're gonna do is have a right to vote and want free stuff, why should you be voting?
Yeah, I love that. It'd still be discriminatory though.
I don't care. Honestly, I'm dead serious. If you look at the Constitution, you do not have the fundamental right to vote. You don't. You have a fundamental right to life, liberty, happiness, and property. There's a reason why, if you look at the Constitution, even like before, people of African descent got the right to vote, white males had to own land to vote.
I love that.
So even all white males couldn't vote.
God,
and there's a reason for it. That's the reason why we're in the situation we're in now. I don't mind women voting. Women.
I gotta say this to my sidekick. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. They say I don't mind women voting. Women should have the right to vote because you are rational adults. So if you're a woman and you own a business and you own property, heck yeah, you should get the right to vote. Gender should not be a disqualifier for you voting. But if we're ever going to get back to real Americanism, something's got to give when it comes to voting. Because right now, when you have... Okay, Idaho just got called for Trump. Montana that's going to go for Trump. Texas, Trump has a 5-ish point lead in Texas. They're gonna call Texas. Georgia, he has an 8-point lead. North Carolina, he has a 2-point lead. And honestly, he's still leading in Virginia, even they call Virginia for Biden. But yeah, if people were really serious about getting the corruption out of voting, you may need to think about how we vote in this country. And the first step would honestly be, before you can even have voter requirements, if you're worried about discriminating against people.
I was laughing out loud. This cake is particularly good, you guys. I'm really on my second piece of the cake.
What cake is it?
Super moist Betty Crocker that I made.
Homemade cake, nice.
Two 9x12s stacked on top of each other with cream cheese frosting that I whipped heavy whipping cream into.
All right.
Oh yes. I'm gonna get
good.
diabetes just tonight alone.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm
so
looking
glad
at this
these
map.
people are reading this guy. I love it.
New Mexico.
Infumi.
Who's winning?
Trump.
What's going on?
Huh?
Is he winning by a lot?
What he needs to win, yeah. By the end of it, he will have. So I'm wondering how, I know that the Biden team and the Trump team have hundreds of lawyers already on the ground.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm trying to see what angle they're going to pull.
They've been fighting before. They've been fighting since Election Day. Honestly, looking at this map, if it holds up for Trump, which it looks like it will, how many votes do we have? You got... do I have my calculator in here? I don't think I do. Darn. I don't want to use my on-screen calculator either. Where is my...
Oh, snap. So they're putting the popular vote at 50% and Trump at 49%, but that's because they haven't called all these other states. I wish they would stop. Just stop.
Yeah.
Come on.
They haven't called the other states yet at all. They haven't called Texas, which they should have. They haven't called Pennsylvania, which they should have.
Should have been called Georgia.
Already.
Well,
yeah, Georgia has almost 90% of the vote, and they should have called Georgia already. And Trump is up 8 points. They're not recovering in that one. Call Georgia.
Texas too.
Because that would give him. You call Georgia, that would get. Well, how much is Biden up in the popular vote? Biden is up right now about 1 million.
Oh, he is now?
Yeah.
What did they call him?
He's up about Biden is above by 786,000.
Chrissy says this. I would be worried about millionaires buying up all the land. This is why Chrissy. This is why I have a
Yes, I think
California, which has 55
taxpayer requirement. Or it doesn't have to be land, because the thing is, I said property. If you own a condo is technically real estate, because real estate by definition is property that does not move. So if somebody buys a land and builds condos on it, but you buy your unit, technically now you are a property owner. You own real estate. That's what real estate is. Property that does not move. It's fixed to the land. So if your property, if you own a floor in a high rise, you own real estate. Even if the person who the high rise is, whose land the high rise is, even though the person owns the land under your high rise, you own the building sitting on the land.
Yep.
That's actually how the McDonald's Corporation got stinky rich, if you don't realize that. How Ray Kroc got McDonald's rich. McDonald's did not get rich from selling burgers. McDonald's is the largest property owner in the world. Because what corporate McDonald's does is they own the land that the store sits on. So the individual franchise owner owns the store. They pay rent to McDonald's Corporation to have the store they're building on the land. So you can own the building, but you don't have to necessarily own the land. So it will still work out. Another way to get money out of politics is honest, especially at the federal level, is to repeal the 17th Amendment, because that allowed for the popular election of senators. That's what shifted us more from a constitutional republic to a democracy. Because now you completely took away the state's representation in the Senate, because that's what the Senate was supposed to do. It's supposed to represent the state legislature. That got completely taken away with the 17th Amendment. And that's why states are now pseudo-vassal states, pseudo-vassals of the federal government. Well, before they can tell the federal government kiss off. We're going to do it this way, unless it violated the Constitution, or even the principles of the Constitution, which is why at the end of the Civil War, the federal government was had the full right to end slavery. It's like, no, you can't do this crap anymore. We're literally trading people as commodities. No. They had to fight a bloody war to do it, but it happened. They said Trump is still up in Virginia. Yeah, it's right now. Trump is up. He's creeping up in Virginia because those Fairfax votes are coming in. So let's see how much of a lead he can actually hold. In Virginia. In fact, that's close. That's a lot closer because they're predicting Trump was going to win probably Virginia by 10. Hillary won it by 5, and right now Trump is winning by 2 in Virginia. Let's see what's going on elsewhere.
Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania are going to be.
They're going to call him because, like, right now, Trump got a comfortable lead in both those. Trump is up 5 points in Wisconsin. He's up 10 points in Michigan. Why that hasn't been called is for the life of me, I don't know. Because Ohio has been called already. He's up 8 in Ohio. 99% is in. How is Michigan only 55, like 50 to 60% in? They're in the same time zone as Indiana or in Ohio. What the heck? What's up with that? Unless they're work. No, they're all in the same. No, that's just weird.
So CNN is just called Texas for Trump.
Yeah, of course. Duh. That'll bump him up. That'll bump him up. CNN called Texas for Trump.
Let me see.
Yeah, they got almost 99% of the votes in. He's up 5 points. Yeah, he wins Texas.
Oh, dude, he sure is.
What?
Yeah, you're right. Texas. I hadn't refreshed it. It looked closer than it really is. So them Californians are almost getting close. Y'all Texans need to get them out of here. Bringing all your liberal mess to Texas.
I know, it's ridiculous. Like, they leave. Oh my God, we're paying too many taxes. Then you
exactly.
Say stupid
and then bring
values.
That same crap there. Crazy. All right. Well, there was one interactive site that allowed you to add. What was it?
They need to go ahead and call Iowa too. He's up 5 in Iowa. Call that too. They already called Idaho. They need to call Minnesota. I mean, not Minnesota, Montana.
Let me see. Okay, yes. You're right.
Damn, Arizona's depressing. Good God, Arizona.
Seriously.
Here's the weird thing about Arizona. How in the world Arizona is voting for Joe Biden, and you're a state with constitutional carry, which means that you don't need a permit of any kind as long as you are a resident of Arizona to carry a firearm. Wow. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Do you really think voting blue will keep that intact?
I mean, what do you think?
A gun owner?
Could it be the immigration? Could it be, even though normally Latinos will normally, well, I don't know about all, but they're growing for the.
You have to look at what you have. No. You got to look at where the Latinos coming from. Florida, for example, are full of Cubans.
Yes.
Cubans hate socialism.
Right.
Mexicans and Central Americans love big government for some reason. I don't get it. Venezuelans hate socialism too because they used to love it. Then they see the whole country go to crap. Mm-hmm. So now they hate it. Wow. Oh, hold on. I just saw this one. Moving abroad. Maxine Waters won again. Holy crap.
No.
I'm going to say it right now. South LA, you deserve everything you get. Everything. You had an opportunity to boot that old coot out of office.
Maxine Waters just made it again?
Yeah. And just because she has a D beside her name, you decide to vote for her. It's not even skin color. She was running against a black man. Just because there was a D beside her name.
No, she cheated.
Oh, she had to.
No, she cheated.
Either people are stupid or she absolutely cheated.
I can't.
Oh,
do
D1 said John James won. Nice.
Where?
Michiganders got some sense.
Oh, okay.
And Christian is white because most people didn't look into Biden's website on his gun laws. His gun laws are absolutely abysmal. And if anybody's a firearm owner, you vote for Biden, you deserve to have your guns taken. I will take them from you because you're stupid. You're dumb.
Wow.
Either you're dumb or you're a freaking FUD. If you don't know what a FUD is, if you're not in the gun community, FUDs are the type of person that only like having like the shotguns and the bolt action rifles. They think that no one needs an AR-15 until the government starts kicking down your door and an authoritarian regime pops up.
The woman is 82 years old.
I don't get it.
Y'all?
People in South LA, either she cheated or they're dumb. Those are the only two options.
Votes. She cheated.
Either they cheated or they're dumb.
No one wants that old hat.
Oh
Cheated.
my God. I can't deal with this. Let me see. You guys are just, well, California, they're going to fall off the map in a minute anyway, so whatever.
You didn't hear me say this, but somebody needs to put some punch in her punch.
Man.
Trump is now at 204 on the electoral count. Biden is now leading in the popular vote. They called Texas. They called Florida. I still haven't called Georgia yet for the life of me. I could have swore 99% of their votes are in.
Oh my God,
dude,
this is ridiculous.
2 million. So they've called
those
Texas.
California votes. I guarantee those California votes are coming. Those West Coast votes from California are coming in. Yeah, he's like Biden is leading 69 to 28. 28? Wow, Trump barely didn't even crack 30% in California.
They're all idiots.
They're so corrupt.
All right, so we got 204 plus 3 plus 6. Oops.
Addie Herrera. No, people in LA are stupid as
Hi,
F.
Addie.
I don't want to live here anymore. I don't blame you. I'm like, why would you want to live in LA? I'm like, other than the awesome sunsets and the nice beaches, I'm like, it's smog ridden. I've been to LA and the first time I went,
it's just been taken over by.
I know it's been taken over by.
You guys, Trump should still have 290. He should still have.
Yeah, I'm looking at Georgia. They should call Georgia.
For some reason, it's not letting me post my comments on the screen. So you guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna hug my sidekick. My news department is leaving with the interns.
We got this.
Okay, text me when you get home. Oh, those cute little girls.
Hold on, I'm on Instagram
7
right
and like 3 or 4.
Oh, that's cute.
Sorry.
I'm on Instagram. Right now. And Ricky posted a tweet from Jamel Hill. If Trump wins re-election, this is Jamel Hill's tweet. If Trump wins re-election, it's on white people, no one else. What the heck does that mean?
What does that mean?
It's on white people. You know what I'm gonna have to be? If all of a sudden it becomes open season on white people, I'm gonna literally. She's racist as hell. She's racist as hell. I can't stand Jamel Hill. She's racist as hell. Yeah, you literally hate white people just for the fact that they're white.
And she's bought by China.
Absolutely. I'm gonna have to be like the black, I'm gonna have to be like the white person's equivalent to Harriet Tubman. Because if it's open season on white people, am I gonna have? I take that back. Not Harriet Tubman, because that would be like white people fight for white people. I'm gonna have to be like the black person equivalent of John Brown, who actually goes to war to help white folks out because this is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to pick up arms and say, "No, you ain't gonna be killing white folks today," and just start blowing a bunch of BLMers up. Say, "Nope, you're not doing this today. Not on my watch. I'm gonna be the John Brown of white folks." It's getting bad. I got plenty of white friends. I'm like, and I tell them like it's out, and they're very right wing, but like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's open season on y'all. It's ridiculous.
So
I'd be the one
the
shooting
way
with
that I
y'all.
do
Don't mess with me.
Whether you're
Don't swing the
black,
pendulum and-
whether you're black, Dr. B,
What?
whether you're black, whether you're white, whether you're mixed, whether you're Hispanic, whatever. I just like people with good hearts, and hearts are easy to see when you've got a good heart. It's easy to see them.
Yeah.
It's easy to connect with them. And so I've never been racist, but I tell you what, if I was going to be racist against anybody, it would be black people, because black people stab me in the back the hardest, literally destroy my life. And I'm talking about men that said they love me. One birthed me. Shout out to my dad if you're watching me. Blah blah. Shout out to my dad. And then
blah blah.
the other one that was supposed to be handling my music, and my ex-husband that I was married to. Some of the backstabbing people you can't count on I've ever met in my life were black men who claim to be Christian. Black men who claim to have it together. Oh no.
It's a psychosis, and it needs to be broken, and it can only be broken by the people suffering it.
Hopefully, I didn't mean anything about the black man comment, Dr. B. I completely forgot you were a black man. I just thought you were a great man.
Sorry.
That's like a ass backward compliment, huh?
I'll put it this way, not
like,
really,
is it a
because
compliment, or I'm not sure if it's a compliment.
there are plenty of good black men out there, but they're not doing enough to call out the horse crap that's going on.
Mm-hmm. And
It's
to
not
be
enough
honest,
being
it's
done.
both. Literally, it's both. There's so much crap being done by the women too. I mean, I'm just going to be honest. It's just crap. Like the whole entire, just throw the whole thing away. So I don't know. It's
I would totally agree with that, Leah, because I think the men that I was involved with didn't expect me to be genuine.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was a genuine, joyful Christian person, they just couldn't figure me out. Like, what do you mean? Aren't all young Christian women supposed to be joyful? I don't understand.
Joy the Hat has a great comment. He said there are scumbags in every race. That is very true. However, and Shelby Steele mentioned this. Shelby Steele mentioned this. It seems that the Black American is the only ethnic group that uplifts their worst.
Yes.
In any other race, if you are a scumbag, you are a pariah. You are treated like crap.
Good. Yes. Good, Dr. B.
Yep.
We tend. I don't know. I kind of know. I know why it's done, because you try to say, "Oh, we got to stick together," but you can't stick together with crap. Because what happens? All of y'all gonna smell like crap.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta weed the crap out.
It's the communist education, which states that as long as you have a perpetual enemy, which is a foundation of communist philosophy, that you've got to constantly have an enemy that you have to put down, even if it's your own people.
Yeah.
So as long as they constantly have an enemy, your own particular internal group can never be called out for anything, because the enemy is always doing way worse than what you are doing. And since you're at war, you have to circle the wagons, and you have to make sure that you protect your own, and you excuse everything that your own is doing, because the external enemy is doing far worse. And so if they feel like they're being exterminated.
God. You guys, wait a minute. I gotta tell you something. You're gonna fall off your chairs. Skipper, are you still watching? Skipper, are you still watching? Dude, you're not gonna believe this, you guys. I'll show you. You see that? It says, I don't know if you can see that. I'm going to read it to you. This to me on my Instagram. Image is concealed to protect you from unwanted content. tap to see the preview. So I go to this unwanted content that Skipper sent me, and I tap to see the preview. And guess who it is?
Who is it?
It's us
Wow!
on the live stream.
Why are we getting blocked? What the frick?
Wait, let me go to
That's
my page.
us. Apparently, Instagram has decided
Wow.
we are content. I'm sorry, it's blurry, but I'm not lying. I'm
I
not
saw it.
lying.
Wow.
Skipper, did she send it to you? She sent it to you guys too, right?
No, I don't see it. Let me see.
That's
Whose
hilarious.
page is
I don't know. I don't know if
I
you
can-
look at the current results in Pennsylvania right now. Trump is
Skipper,
up by
it's,
14 points in Pennsylvania right now. No, yeah.
I think I can forward it to you, Leah. I think I can forward it to you.
Trump is up 14 in Pennsylvania right now, and they still haven't called Pennsylvania. And by the way, a lot of I just saw from one of the stations I'm listening to. Pennsylvania's vote numbers are a tally of both their both in person, absentee, and mail-in voting, and early voting. Those numbers are real. He is up 14 in Pennsylvania right now, and they have yet to call it. They're not making that up. Biden is not making up Pennsylvania. You might as well go ahead and call Pennsylvania. I didn't realize it had gotten that high. It was 7. He's now up 14. North Carolina.
Yeah, it doesn't look. I can't forward it to you, Leah, for some reason.
Whose page is it on though?
Um,
I can go to the page and see.
her name is Skipper. I don't think she sent it to my messenger. Skipper or Shannon, I think she's gone already. If listening, send it to Leah as well. Leah Love Online Backup, I think she calls it, right, Leah?
Mm-hmm. Leah Love Online.
That's hilarious,
_backup.
right? I'm just not sure she has it on her page. She sent it to my message, but isn't that crazy?
Wow.
We are unwanted content. But it's a snapshot from like YouTube. So what is really going on?
Interesting. I wonder how they do that though.
But
on YouTube.
I can't, but I'm so sorry for Kimberly Klasick. She's already conceded.
She's conceded.
I know.
God, that's just awful.
It's really
2
bad.
years to
I
fix
feel
it.
so sad. I feel so sad.
Make them cry again. Yeah, me too. She really did it.
But hey, you know what? She just has to keep plugging away and stay on this guy's
Yeah.
behind for the next
Yeah.
2 years. Keep calling him out on Instagram,
She needs to keep her name
in
in
people's visuals.
people's mouths.
And since she's really good at doing these commercials, she just keeps doing them. Just keep doing them. What's his name? Kwame, whatever, Mfume, Kwesi.
Kwame
I think it's
Mfume.
Kwesi.
But you know, he had that. He was famous before, though. I mean, he was, whatever.
Yep.
You guys, for some reason,
Well, he's
my
Kwame
displaying
Fu-
of your
I'm sorry, no.
comments is being shadow banned,
Who is?
Kwame Mfume
sir.
is
Sir?
a complete Democratic. What?
Establishment candidate.
No,
Establishment
he's
candidate.
more than this. He's more than establishment. He's more than just establishment candidate. He's a complete black gatekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing will get better under
Black
him.
gatekeeper,
Plain and simple.
yeah.
Yes.
He is designed and put there to keep black people in
down.
their place.
Exactly.
Guys, I want you to.
'Cause if
I
he
want
was-
you guys to hear me out. Hear me out. They did a lot of cheating.
Mhm.
Can't prove it. But we know Ilhan Omar had a whole gang of stuff going on in Minnesota. And don't
Yes,
think for
she
5
did.
seconds Kwame Mfume didn't have some stuff going on as well. Now, the good thing is, I don't know if it's a good thing. If they get proven to have cheated or won through cheating, what will happen? If Quasi Fumi gets exposed for having cheated, then what happens? Nothing.
Probably not.
Nothing happens.
We'll see, because I'm hoping Trump is going to pull out a whole bunch of stuff. This is his last 4 years. He's just got to do it. He just needs to deal with it. And then next, we're voting for Candace in 2024.
I don't want to vote for her.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm just not.
Why
I'm
not?
not feeling it.
For who?
Candace Owens. I don't think she'll be great on the international stage.
She
I
won't.
don't think she'll be
Candace,
great as an international person.
Candace Owens. Her whole entire message is what old white boomers want to hear. I'm just flat out saying.
Yeah.
That's exactly what her message is. I don't like Candace Owens.
Why?
She does a lot. She does a lot for essentially trying to wake people up. When it comes to the real hard line issues about, again, what to actually do in the black community, I addressed a lot of it already. Black people are voting the way they are because it's not just the system. If you look at how slavery started, and if you understand trauma and how it works and epigenetics,
Right. Right.
that trauma is genetically passed down.
Yes, it is.
That's right.
So what's going to happen in order to correct that trauma, you got to foster an environment where people can grow up feeling that they can actually do what they want to do. You got to give them that environment where they actually feel that the sky's the limit. Now, you can still call out the bull crap and say it's just like a child. You want to foster a loving, caring environment, but you do not spoil your children. When they act up, you get in their butts. But when they do good, you praise them.
Right.
Problem is that Candace Owens is that tough, stern parent that's always on you but never praises you.
Well, she can grow into that. I mean, because right now
She's gonna have to.
I think it's a difference of opinion, but things are so far gone with the Cardi B's and the complete disintegration of the culture. In terms of the morality and culture, it's filled with sin, and sometimes you got to kick people in the butt before you start, because right now black people are used to being coddled and loved on by their white liberals and all of that. But to say that you know, I mean, unless you give me some examples of what would you mean by, are you saying first kick them in the butt and in the same sentence say how great black people are and how great black culture is? Is that how you win, or are you saying
yes? Yes, that's exactly what you do. Booker T. Washington did that.
But she's been saying that from the 40s and 50s and whatnot, that we had, you know, a great culture. We had fathers in the home, et cetera, and that we have the capacity, but that it's just gone so far left right now that right now you just need correction. Get it together. That's how I
just don't think she's mature enough. Like, she's got that baby coming, that helps you a lot, but she needs a little bit more life experience. I would like to see her be 20 years older and run, but she's too young. She's just too young, you know.
Interesting.
What am I watching on CNBC?
Yeah, Dan.
And I think that she won't.
That's old.
I think that she won't command the kind of respect that she needs to fill that role, being so young.
How old is Candace Owens?
She's
like
31.
She's not even old enough to run. She's like 20. No, she's in her 20s.
No, she's not. She already turned
30. She's 30. She's 30.
She's 30.
That's why I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. 2024. Candace Owens does not need to enter. If she's going to enter politics, just run for representative. In fact, I wouldn't even run for national representative. Let me see what you do in your own state first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't even want to see you in Congress yet. I want to see what you do at the state level. Can you make your state better? Because too many people.
She's not even interested.
Oh, yes, she is.
She's
politics?
not even interested in that kind of thing. No, running for a presidency.
She's interested for running for office. I've heard her say it.
Yeah, she is. I think she's starting already.
But Chrissy.
Yeah.
Chrissy says,
I'll be right back,
I think Candace will soften up after her baby is born. I don't think softening up is necessarily her issue.
What happens?
I think
know
it's just her,
her
lack
issue
of
is.
experience.
I'll put it
It's
this
her
way:
experience,
having
her life experience.
right now, like I said, it is life experience. Right now, it's a lack of maturity because, like I said, right now, Candace Owens is more like a shock jock. She's going to say things that's going to get her clicks.
Exactly.
Instead of saying things that are actually going to uplift. Like you could, there's a difference in like perfect example. She does this all the time. She'll talk about the black on black crime statistic. Yeah, it's absolutely horrible. It is detrimental. Are you just going to harp on it? Or are you going to do something like what Marsh Torrey does and say, oh, we're going to arm the hoods? Because the main reason why the black on black crime statistics are so high is that blacks tend to live in cities where they can't even protect themselves from the criminals.
Yeah, so true. You know,
a lot
Dr.
of time,
why don't you run?
Yeah. I've been thinking about it. I've been seriously thinking about it. I'm just trying to figure out for what. I'm not the type.
Told you I'm probably gonna run for Congress, but I've been in for 25 years though.
Honestly,
and I've been
I don't even want to run for
relationships.
Congress.
I have children.
I have a state.
You want to
rep.
run for what?
I'm just saying I have a state rep in this district that I live in that is completely anti-gun. That is pretty much a shill for the local Democratic Party, and I'm tired of it. I'd rather just run for state and I'd rather just bounce Dolores McQuinn out of here. I'm like, we could do that. We could do freaking better.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'd rather just get my state right first. Because we got a lot of problems in Virginia. You can see this right here.
They don't have that problem here in Texas.
Virginia used to be for almost my entire adult life. Virginia was a solidly red state. I take that back. The last time Virginia was blue was when we had Doug Wilder as our governor. Doug Wilder was the first
Addie wants to run for president. Right on, Addie. The first bilingual. Addie, are you bilingual? Addie, the first bilingual president, female bilingual president, conservative. Yeah. I got you. Now, for those of you that can't, why I still have Dan Scal on my screen, LOL, I'm from LA and I voted for Trump. The stupid computer will not let me, YouTube, I guess, won't let me change the comment. So I don't know what I do. YouTube has got my number. I've been on here for 3 hours, 4 hours, and they don't want me to showcase your stuff anymore. So I appreciate you hanging in there with us. Do you have any other interesting questions or comments? Dr. B, is this the current run of our system here? Do you have to refresh it or anything? What if you refresh the screen? What would it do?
It'll just update it.
Look at this.
Right now it was updated
North Carolina
ago, so it's live updating. Bull crap! It's like
North Carolina is looking pretty good.
North Carolina looks good. They got like about 99%
in. Arizona. I'm sorry. Did I just see Nevada? What are they doing in Nevada?
I'm about to check right now. Hold on, because I just refreshed.
I've had 3 pieces of cake. My teeth are covered in sugar.
Yeah,
one little thing of alcohol, and I'm already like tipsy. This stuff is disgusting. L for Vice. Yeah, but you know what? I can do more damage in Congress because somebody might have some pictures of me, and I don't know if I'll pass a smell test for the presidency. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding, Addie. Those pictures, I'm sure, are gone. The cop that has them said he would take care of them. So young and so stupid.
Wow, what is taking the reload so long? Holy crap.
Just me. So anyway, so running for Congress or running for something, they say run for the school board first, but I kind of wanted to run while Donald Trump was still president. Ooh, Leah's back. Let me get the girl back.
Yeah. I don't know why my loading results.
How
Good
long
God,
are we
come on,
going?
app.
Look, Addie says,
There we go.
haha, gotta start deleting my selfies. Yeah, I started deleting my selfies before I decided to go on regularly on Instagram. But my selfies are not that bad.
Why? What
You
do
know
you?
what?
What
Here's
did
a
I
weird thing.
miss?
I've been in
Have
church.
they called Alabama yet?
Okay, so Addie, so Dr. B is distracting us with politics, and we're trying to talk about being too hoochie on Instagram so that you can't run for politics. Addie said L for vice president, and I said there's some pictures out there that wouldn't pass the smell test, and she said she's got to start deleting her selfies. And I
Gotcha.
said I started deleting selfies before this election, but then I was saying my pictures aren't that bad. I think there are no pictures of me out there, but you're young, you're stupid, you do dumb things. That's what the Chinese
Hey.
were depending on with all this TikTok.
Right.
This TikTok stuff, they were depending on us, on all these young people messing up. I'm getting tired, you guys. How long are we going to be on? Are you going to stay on all night, Dr. B?
I can.
3 a.m.?
I'm up. So 5,
Maybe.
9,
I don't know. We'll see.
7, 3, 3, 1, 7. So now we're showing Biden as having
I'm hosting, so I don't know how that's
1,224,000
going to work.
more popular votes than Trump. But that's
Get
not
out of
counting the ones that
here.
haven't called. That's all those fake ballots, though.
Get out of here. This is ridiculous. Shut
I feel
up.
like it's Trump only at 195 in the electoral count now. What the hell?
Whoa, Nevada. Whoa.
They're fucking cheating.
I think he's got
Looks
Nevada.
like Nevada is.
Excuse my language.
Oh, well, it's still super early, but we'll see.
Just get Nevada.
Listen,
There's
even
no
way.
why
let me
haven't
do
they
the
called
math
Alabama?
again, you guys. 201 plus
What's that? What's
Montana is 3 plus Alabama is 9 plus Wisconsin is 10 plus Michigan is 16 plus Georgia is 16 Pennsylvania is 20 and North Carolina is 15. So again, he has 290 electoral votes if they just call the ones that are still hanging out there. I mean, come on. Biden has 214. If we add Arizona, is 11. If we add Minnesota, if we add Maine, that's 2. That's it. He only has 237 electoral votes versus Trump's
So what's
what
wrong
did I
with this
say? 290?
website? This website's off.
With what?
Yeah.
Talk about Newsmax?
Yeah. No. Wherever we got this data from. Is this Politico?
Which one?
No,
I'm on
this
Newsmax.
This one's Newsmax.
Let me see Politico. I haven't been on there in a
And
minute. Hold on.
Newsmax is reporting that Biden is ahead in the Electoral College.
How is that? Yeah, no. Yes.
I just saw it.
So far, yes. They are, but they're showing, Politico says Biden has 223 and Trump has 145, but they still haven't called 5 states. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, they haven't called 7. Politico hasn't even called Florida. Really? You guys are dumb.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
And they haven't called Georgia
Right now,
either.
I'm looking at the map. Yeah, as of right now, looking at the 2016 map, Arizona flipped blue. Everything else stayed roughly the same. No surprises. The only surprise is Arizona flipping blue.
What
But
was
from the looks
what
of it,
was Nevada?
might flip red. Nevada was blue in 2016.
Okay.
So there might be a flip flop there.
It looks like it.
Because right now, with 3% of the voters, Trump is leading 70 to 27. So if that was the flip flop, Trump would still win.
Mm-hmm.
Trump gets 6 in Nevada. They just call it, for God's sake. What they're
Well, it's
doing
only at
is they're
2%,
not calling certain states yet, and then having the nerve to report that Biden's ahead.
Exactly.
Just to get at us.
Exactly.
They shouldn't even have an electoral display until it's all in. This makes no sense. But guess what? They get to have nice little ratings while we watch them. Their ratings are.
That's probably why they're doing it. But you know what? Even when I count the popular vote, Trump is still going to win. Right now, they have Biden at about 1.5 million ahead of Trump. But if you count all the popular votes in all the states that they have not called, he's way ahead. Because right now, there's only 2 states that they have not called for Biden. Which, wait a minute. So Arizona would have had 2.
Girl. But
Wait a
Biden
minute.
hasn't won.
Well, 3 states. I'm sorry. There's 3 states. 1.2, 1.3 million, and 300,000. So you're looking at about 2 million more votes that Biden will have. Nothing compared to the numbers that Trump is about to have once they call up. 1.2.
Exactly, Leah.
2
I mean, we're
million.
looking at the map.
2 million. 2 million. Shh. That's 7 more million that are going to go for Trump in popular votes.
Which states have been called for Trump? I mean, I don't need you to call them, but I'm looking at a nice handful that have been called for Trump. Which ones have been called for Biden? None. I don't see any that have been called for Biden. We're just looking for Trump to be called.
Right.
Finally. And they're just prolonging the inevitable. Joe Biden is lost. You're prolonging the inevitable. Just give it to us so we can go to sleep.
Exactly. I'm all about the numbers. Let me count this. 160, 66, 250 plus. Whoops. Just trying to see these numbers.
Yeah, Biden's leading in Florida. Biden leading in my state by 4 now. Actually, less than 4. Which I knew was going to happen.
Yeah, so that's 8,828,000 popular votes that are going to go to Trump. So if I add that to the 60,176,936, he'd have 69 million votes. Biden, on the other hand, will have 617662223 plus, oops. What was the number? I guess I can look it up for Trump.
Okay, so I have some insight on these numbers. Dr. B and Leah.
Go ahead.
Moving Abroad 2017 says they want to avoid riots. I don't know about that, but it's an interesting point. They're giving us these Biden numbers to avoid riots.
Well, when Trump wins, what the hell? They're just delaying the inevitable.
I know, right?
Because right now, like they haven't even called Pennsylvania. They haven't called Pennsylvania. And Trump is up 15 points in Pennsylvania. Do you really think Biden is going to make that up with 70% of the vote in?
He's not.
He's not making that up. Go ahead and call it.
Per my calculations, Biden would have 64,805,000 versus Trump's, what did I say, 68 million?
Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now. He's up 9 in Michigan. Haven't called Michigan yet. He's up 9 points in Michigan. Call Michigan.
Come on, even Newsmax. I thought they were supposed to be unbiased. Unbiden.
That's something we need to do is unbiden.
I'm loving these numbers. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, he's up by 600,000 votes in Pennsylvania. They can't even steal Pennsylvania if they tried with that lead. You can't steal with a lead like that. 600,000 votes. Pennsylvania is a big state, but it's not that big. You're not gonna find 600,000 people out of nowhere. And that's just a tie. You got to overcome the 600,000 vote deficit.
Mm-hmm. That's 56 to 41%. Come on.
I don't know what happened to
no way.
Arizona. Arizona, y'all some idiots. Y'all are dumb in Arizona.
No, they're cheating. Cheating. Nobody wants Biden as a president. Come on, you guys. Unless they're children voting, they're cheating.
Yeah, the fact is McSally losing.
I don't know about McSally. Who's McSally?
The senator.
The one with the gun-toting commercials?
I think that was her. I'm not sure.
The
I haven't seen any of
brunette?
McSally's ads.
Well, we're still looking at 44-44 for the Senate and 147 Democrats and 151 Republicans in the House. Most of the country, when you look at the House map, most of the country is red.
That's right. That's right. Can you click on it real quick? Mr. Dr. B, can you click on it real quick?
You have to scroll
Click on
down. Scroll down to the House numbers. Scroll down on that page. Oh, sorry. Go back up and click on House. Sorry, go back up. Go back up.
Right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, now scroll down.
Shout out to my Ethernet cable.
Yeah.
Shout out to my
Ethernet cables always work because you don't have to worry about that signal changing.
I mean, it's been working solid.
That's awesome.
I don't see anything, Dr. B. It's just slow, huh?
It's waiting. It's still loading.
You know, loading. Somebody Instagrammed me that Google was going to accidentally cause our internet connections to be interrupted tonight. Can you imagine?
I'm not surprised.
So far, they've been good. So far, they've been good. What's going on Instagram? Nothing.
So Tara said, "Nah, news just told us this was only early returns in Arizona." Interesting.
We'll see. We'll see in Arizona.
Dang. What's going on with your site?
It's coming. Hold on. There we go. It's
Bye,
a lot
Eddie.
to load.
Have a good night. Good night. Good night. Bless you.
Good night, whoever that is. I can't see.
Good night, Addie.
It's Addie Herrera. All right, listen.
Oh yeah, Addie has a child.
I said house.
So you
How
gotta-
did I get Senate?
Yeah, you know what? You got to scroll down. It kept doing that to me too until I
while we're
realized.
here,
Scroll
we
down.
want to look at it. Well,
Scroll
while we're
down.
here, we might as well just look. Let's just look
There
at
you
it.
go.
Here,
See house.
if you
Scroll
don't mind.
down.
Yeah,
See
here's
all
my
that red?
district. This is the 4th.
Okay.
Look
Okay.
at all the red.
150,
Look at all that.
151. Oh, that's a blessing right there, dudes.
Literally the entire
That is a
country
huge
is
blessing.
red.
What we need to do is get our gospel on and get some of these evil people working for the Lord. We need. to
I am
get them
so
saved.
glad this is happening.
Come on,
though.
y'all need Jesus.
This result right here is making me so happy.
Yep. Look at that.
Too bad
Look at that.
my district couldn't wake up.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is close though. This might come down to a recount. This is closer than I thought. No, it's close. I'm happy for this. This is close.
Ooh.
It's really close.
It is.
You
very
talk about
close,
0.4.
Dr. B.
You talk about a percentage point, less than a percentage point. And this is a pretty blue district too. The Virginia 4th is blue.
How would you force a recount on that, dude? How would you force a recount on that?
It depends. Well, all the votes haven't come in yet, so I think it has to be within. I forgot what the rules are for a recount. I think if it's less than 0.5%, they can do a recount.
Okay.
You're
It's only
literally looking at 2,000 votes. Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they could easily have cheated on that.
Yep.
Oh no, they did. I know they did.
Of course they did. They cheat. They cheat as much as they can. They have no
They got
soul.
dog voting right now.
Exactly, and cats and chickens.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, even the illegals will vote for Trump because they get better work if they get the voting.
Mm-hmm. Pretty
Oh my
incredible.
God, you
yeah.
guys! I don't think I can make it.
You can't hang?
You guys are on the East Coast and you're wide awake, and I'm like Central California. Where am I?
I told you I'm wired on election
Where am I?
day.
Central Texas. Central
Yeah, Bobby Scott. Yeah.
time zone, and I'm like,
Well, I had coffee earlier and I had a nap earlier, so I knew I was going to be up.
nah, I was doing too much because I had little people
How
coming.
in the world is Elaine Luria winning that race? Are you kidding me?
Burgess Owens isn't winning. What in the world?
God.
How can he not win Utah?
Who?
Burgess Owens. He's at
Was he a
44%.
senator?
He's going for
Sounds familiar,
House.
but I haven't been following him.
I like that guy. He's Republican.
Yeah.
All of Utah is red except for that little sliver that's blue.
That's Salt Lake City. That's Salt Lake City.
He's 44% against 51% this Democrat. Are you kidding me? Come on, you guys.
That's Salt Lake City.
Idiots.
And the thing is that the people out here, because their area is literally full of feces and and freaking heroin needles, move over here.
Yep.
And they moved to Salt Lake. This is Salt Lake City right here. That's why everything is red except Salt Lake City.
Yep.
You guys are diehards. You gonna see me like this?
You need some coffee. Go get you some coffee.
Nah, I gotta get up tomorrow. I still gotta clock into my computer at 7:45. Yeah, it's my time sheet. Clocking. I gotta wake up and clock in.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, jeez.
So
Sorry.
Tara was asking, curious if when y'all voted, if they scanned your driver's license. I want to say,
Mine did. Texas ain't messing around though.
yes, they did. They did.
They looked at mine. They don't scan it in Virginia.
No, you know what? I think they looked at mine. You're right. I don't think they scanned it.
Although they should start doing that crap. That's not.
Mm-hmm. Look at all that red, though. I love looking at that. That's fantastic.
Yeah, like city. This is like Memphis. What's Tennessee? Yeah, Memphis is here. Pretty much the Delta region.
Did you guys know that Lil Pump was at a Trump rally?
Yes,
I saw him. He spoke. He not only was at the Trump rally, he spoke at the Trump rally.
I saw that. But you know what? Too little, too late.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're at 45 Republicans, 44 Democrats. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. So the Senate has won over the Democrats.
Good.
Let's go.
Let's go, Dr. Donald J.
And they still haven't counted Missouri, Wisconsin, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York. Well, New York is definitely going to be Democrat, but Pennsylvania should be Republican as well as Nevada.
Wow.
Come on, y'all. Okay, who else do we need to call now? Y'all, you're just doing too much. Come on. Let me see Nevada. Nevada is still at 2% counted.
Kim Klacik
Montana
should have won that race.
should have won.
I wonder why she didn't win that race.
Because he cheated too. Or he's just got a lot of inroads. And of course, as we know, it's a mainly black population, so they don't want anybody to fix anything.
God, that just irritates me.
God, I'm mad Virginia staying blue. Ugh. I didn't know it was going to happen, though.
Michigan is at 56%.
I'm going
And
back to the presidential.
He's still got like almost a 10-point lead. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. B.
Pennsylvania is at 63, and he's still got, oh dang, 15-point lead. That's not going to work out.
I think our chatters have gone to sleep too. I think they went to bed. Jesus, you're gonna have to take the wheel. Jesus, you're gonna have to take this wheel.
All right.
I'm up. Yeah, Florida's been called. 51% Florida. Good for you.
Can you give me the presidential map? Oh, there it is.
Somebody called Florida already.
Yeah, Florida's been called.
Oh, sorry, my bad. So we're waiting on a huge chunk of the nation.
Yeah, waiting for Pennsylvania to be called with his massive 15-point lead.
Exactly.
And what's crazy is California is only at 57%, but they've already called it. Oh, well, clearly, that's like 38%. Well, I guess on this map it's called. It's not even lines and all that. But there's no way he can win California anyway, so.
They tried really hard, but we'll see.
They did.
Minnesota, Michigan. Minnesota, yeah, it's going to go Biden. Wisconsin, still got a 4-point lead with almost
Really
90% of the
hard
vote in.
not to get. He worked so hard to get Minnesota. President Trump worked so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, George Floyd and all that stuff, so. He's definitely got Montana, though. And Wisconsin and Michigan, as far as I'm concerned. And Pennsylvania, so he's good. I think he's good. North Carolina is basically at 99%.
What's the percentage? Because this is not budging for some reason.
It's at 50.09 for Trump and 48.69 for Biden.
Oh, he got a 2%. He got a 2% lead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, close to 2.
Yeah.
And they're at 99%, so
Yeah.
definitely has Georgia. What were you saying?
It looks like.
Oh, I was gonna talk smack about Lil Pump, but I shouldn't. Oh my God, that's a ginormous flag.
Oh, let's see what Politico is doing.
You guys, all it matters. Oh my God, they're having a Trump rally in Nigeria.
Yeah, I
What?
saw that.
What is that?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm just looking on my Instagram. I'll forward it to you so you can see it. But yeah, it's like if anybody is pulling for Donald J. Trump, it's the people that can't vote.
Right, exactly.
And they know how generous we are with 2 other countries. To have our country in such turmoil, it really breaks the heart of a lot of people.
It really has been, like all over the world.
All over the world.
They got people for Trump. Even Germany.
Michigan is almost all red. They just need to go and call this state. Good Lord. This is the county by county map.
Why is Leah's name not on my page? What are they doing?
They probably unfriended me or unfollowed, made me unfollow.
No, I talk to you all the time, and you're not even on the list of people I talk to. I mean, I Instagram. Stupid thing.
Well, you know what's crazy is you guys know Philip Anderson.
No, I don't.
He was the
handle.
See, that's what I was trying to find out, because he was the one who did the free speech rally against Twitter in San Francisco, and they punched his face, and he lost his 2 front teeth.
Oh yeah. I didn't.
So
know.
They deplatformed him on Instagram and Twitter. They took down his GoFundMe for his teeth. And then he put up another page the other day, and I actually inboxed him, and now he's gone again. They took him off again. I think he was Team
Dr.
Save
B,
America.
What's your,
Good
what was
night,
your
Fred.
page for YouTube again?
Good night,
Night.
Fred. Thank you for being here.
Terry, are you talking about his YouTube page?
Yeah. Mhm.
I posted
Dr.
it.
B, what's the name of
It's
your
coming.
YouTube page? No, she's asking for it right now. Oh, you did. Okay, good.
It's coming.
For those of you that are just tuning out, thank you for tuning in. We've been on here forever. I feel like we should do something fun, like line dance, Zoom line dance, or
Zoom line dance.
YouTube.
Oh my god.
I don't know what we're gonna do, but I've had so much sugar, the tiniest bit of nasty alcohol. I've got to go look at a smaller house, you guys, so I can cash out of this one tomorrow morning at 10. It's too much going on, Dr. B, and all his credentials, whatever. You can't fix my cough, so what kind of doctor are you? He's not even paying attention. The kind of doctor that doesn't pay attention.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at this map.
Hold on.
I thought it was particularly funny, but I was throwing shade at your doctorness.
Wow.
Super shade. It was like, you can't fix my cough. You're good. You're not good to me. You're no good to me.
Wow. I was
My
trying
cough
to
is gonna
see.
get better. As soon as that president is back in that White House, my cough is gonna go away.
I was trying to hear to see how many total votes Kanye has had so far, just out of curiosity.
Bless his dear heart. Bless his dear heart. It's still embarrassing for you to do that. Oh my god, stop yawning. Okay, what's it gonna look up?
All right, so Politico is really slow
Kind of weird.
because Politico hasn't even shown Georgia. Wait a minute. Oh no, Georgia isn't called. Okay.
It hasn't been called yet, which is weird.
Well, President Trump is tweeting, I will be making a statement tonight, a big win.
That's
that was
right.
At 12:45
Yeah,
a.m.
he's up 8 in Georgia with 99% in. Come on, just call Georgia. Stop pussyfooting around.
Right.
Just call Georgia.
Trump is
See, I'm not
ahead.
on Twitter. Let me
If he
see.
wins them, he wins the presidency. Guys, listen. According to Rogan Handley, you guys like to do you guys follow at DC Drano?
Yes.
DC_Drano.
I do, yes.
Hilarious. It's supposed to be funny. He said Trump is ahead in Pennsylvania and Michigan. If he wins them, he wins the presidency.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's right now he has 210 electoral votes. If he wins Pennsylvania, that gives him, come on.
Ron DeSantis was whining about the networks calling the race, but they did eventually. Let's talk about Georgia. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Georgia. What's going on with Georgia?
So Donald
He'll get
said
20
3
from
months.
Pennsylvania, so that'll put him at 230.
Yeah. He said 3 minutes ago we are up big, but they're
Michigan puts him
trying
at
to steal the election.
246.
We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be
He'd have to
cast.
win 246. Come on, Wisconsin. Come on. Good Lord, give me the... $56. Georgia would give him 250.
Building says 50,000. What are we talking about? We lost you.
Even the Amish got their horse and buggies with Trump flags on them.
Sure did.
I know.
Sure did.
He's gonna win Montana. That's
And
gonna
they vote?
add.
Did they vote? I didn't they vote, right? Are
I thought they were in Pennsylvania.
They're in Pennsylvania. Well, the Amish they're in Pennsylvania. There's some in Virginia as well. But these were the Pennsylvania Amish.
And they vote.
Pennsylvania Dutch. Oh yeah, they vote, yeah.
Oh, now I see the
Absolutely.
Nigeria. This is incredible. They're like marching down the streets with Trump. That's incredible.
See,
Nigeria?
I don't know why they haven't called
Only-
Montana yet. That's 3. That'll put them at
Only the most
213.
evil people do not see Trump as a blessing. Like this guy that was all up on my Facebook, someone that I went to church with, thinks that President Trump is the
early.
worst president ever. I'm like, what planet are you on that he is the worst president ever?
Wow.
Wasn't
Yeah.
Nixon a little shady? Wasn't Kennedy, JFK, a little shady, having all these women in the White House? And then Clinton had all the scandal, but Trump is the worst president. You a
That's
Christian
right. That's right.
criticizing another Christian for being the worst president. So what are you even doing at church? Oh, I forgot. You may just be there to play the guitar.
Mm-hmm.
No, I get that title. I'll give that title for worst president fairly to Barack Hussein Obama.
Absolutely. This guy was paid by China to do nothing for 8 years. Except
Thank
smile,
you.
wave,
Thank you.
pretend he's got a family.
Got a Nobel
Man.
Peace Prize for being black and not Bush.
Anytime, Leah, anytime.
So you know what? Though, do you guys think that Trump is really going to pursue that? Or I know Giuliani, that was like
Gonna pursue
perfectly
what?
timed.
Absolutely.
The Bidens, Hunter.
He
better.
doesn't have a choice. Doesn't have a
He
choice.
better. FBI is already investigating. He
He
better.
can't ignore it.
Nope.
Well, I know they hinted that he was probably going to fire the FBI guy. What is his Ray?
Oh, Christopher Wray is fired. Christopher Wray is fired as soon as the sun comes up, if not already.
Yep.
He should have been fired last week. Steve Bannon said he should have fired him. He
Long
should have
time
fired
ago.
him last week, long time ago. The fact that he had that laptop and sat on it for a year.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. While
you go.
Trump was
You got
being
to go.
impeached. You kidding me?
Yes, while he was being impeached, which would have exonerated
And
him.
how
from
many
impeachment.
children? How many children were unprotected because Christopher Wray didn't do his job?
That's right.
That's
And I
another thing.
saw
How many
a
girls were
report that he
molested?
has. He actually had a partnership with a Russian company that the Bidens were also somewhat involved in. This Ray guy, he has business dealings in Russia.
What?
Yep. Where was that? Was it on this one? Yeah, you might want to look it up on DuckDuckGo, but Ray had a business. Then he went and asked the Bidens to help him liquidate his part of the firm,
Wow.
but it was in Russia.
Wow.
Where is it? Let me see. It's not in my Epoch Times.
And-
I think it was in Epoch Times.
You know what? You know what? This is what I don't understand, you guys. When I went to go work for state government, I was background checked, phone call, references, the whole 9 yards. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How on earth does Christopher Wray get to be the FBI director if he has some shenanigans going on with the Biden family and with a Russian company? What are they doing to even vet these people?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
they
Christopher
doing?
Wray was a Chris Christie pick. That's why.
Why does that
Remember when
matter?
Chris Christie? Why does that matter? Matters a big deal
Is
because
Chris
Chris Christie.
corrupt?
Hell yeah, he
Is he
is.
corrupt?
Yeah,
I didn't know.
of course he
I haven't
is.
been paying attention to him. To be honest.
No, Chris Christie was part of Trump's advisory team. He recommended Christopher Wray.
Wow.
Ugh.
Chris
Wow.
Christie is awful.
He really needs to just. We're talking about draining the swamp. He really needs to just all the way.
The
Like
swamp.
He is
The swamp needs so much draining, and it needs bleach.
Chris Christie is that glob of grease that's stuck in your drain.
wow.
That's what Chris Christie is. He looks like freaking Slimer.
210 to 214.
I wonder
Come
how
on,
New York
y'all.
is doing.
Give me these results. Give me these
Where are
results.
we at with
What's wrong with y'all?
Arizona is. They're about to call Montana and Nevada. And Georgia.
How come they haven't? They better call Georgia. I'm like, that's on the
And
East Coast.
Pennsylvania is looking really good, you guys.
Pennsylvania should have been called already. That's just showing me that the AG in that state is trying to pull some shenanigans.
Here,
Although
Dr. B.
Trump has a
Dr. B,
15-point lead. In,
Yeah.
What?
You guys hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah,
Is what?
What's going on? Oh, my bad. I accidentally popped out my headset. Sorry.
Moving abroad says 50,000. What were you referring to?
It was a while back that comment was made. There's no new comments. I think everybody went to bed. No, we got 8 people watching. Are you 8 people? Don't go to sleep much anyway.
Pretty much. I usually don't go to bed till around 2.
tonight?
I usually go to bed till around 2, and during election night, I don't like going to sleep when I don't know who the president is.
Mm.
Oh my God.
So North Carolina is at
But by-
99%, but they still haven't called it. Still hasn't moved. They're probably forcing. So you're saying, Dr. B, they're trying to force a recount or something?
They can't force a recount in North Carolina. He's up 2%. But Trump is up 2% in North Carolina. That's not enough to force a recount. They're stalling. Somebody is stalling.
Here comes Arizona. Here comes Arizona. Here comes Arizona.
What's
As you
going on
know,
in Arizona?
You know you want it. It's starting to move.
Oh, really?
The colors are starting to move. Yeah. Hold on.
No, but it's
Let me
still
make
Joe
my
at 52 and
Yeah, he's still got
Trump
50,
at
45.
45. So plus it's at 76%. So I wash my ends. But Nevada's looking good. Oh no, they're only 2%.
76 is not great.
Where's Politico? What do they say?
In California,
Trump-
where are we at with California?
Trump is up 14 points in Pennsylvania, and they still have not called that. That is ridiculous. He's up by 400,000 votes. More than 400,000 votes.
Wow. What's taking so long?
You know what the AG literally said, well, no matter what the votes are, Trump is going to win Pennsylvania. He's trying to pull some crazy ish. He's trying to delay because right now it's a massive landslide in Pennsylvania. They're not going to try to call that.
Who is?
I don't know what they're trying to do. The Attorney General of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's 56 to 42. Come
He
on.
said
That's
no matter
huge.
what they're gonna.
They're going to try to pull some crap. I don't know what they're going to try to pull, but they're going to try to pull some crap.
Mm-hmm. They're going to find a whole
I'm gonna
warehouse
stay awake
full of
by
ballots.
Problem is, I don't know where you're
asking
going to find 400.
of our
I don't know where you're going to find 450,000 ballots.
True. They'll find it.
Okay, shout out to those 8 of you that are still watching the Ask El Michelle YouTube channel in conjunction with Dr. B, comma PhD, and Leah Love Online. Guys, you're still up because you're concerned about going to sleep, not knowing who your president is. Chrissy says she only sleeps maybe 4 to 5 hours a day. Tara's still here. Yes, they're playing games.
You guys, bathroom break for me. I'll be right back.
If I get up and go take a break, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm probably gonna. The only thing is, Dr. B, I don't even know how to end the stream if I leave. Like, how do I even do that? Can you end the stream from your end?
I cannot. You're just essentially broadcasting. You're hosting. It'd be nice if you could transfer host duties like in Zoom, but you can't in StreamYard.
Oh, let me see. We could start it over. We just start the stream over. I guess. I don't know. That's lame too.
Yeah.
You know what? I think the last time that you guys were gone, because I was in the somewhere. You know what you should do? If you guys get tired, just leave it running. I don't know if you can do that though. Leave it on the screen. It's gonna be fun. Somebody's washing dishes. So one of these YouTubers, I think it was Benny Benny Johnson says it'll be called at 1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m. now.
That's your time. I don't know what time zone he was.
Was it 1 a.m.?
talking
Was it
about.
1 a.m. his time? What I'm guessing he's talking Eastern Standard.
Benny Johnson's in DC, so yeah.
Yeah, Eastern Standard. He's talking 1 Eastern Standard Time. He's in
Should
DC.
be one right now.
And right now, Trump
Right
is
now.
up by 1.4%. 1.5% roughly in North
Can I
Carolina.
see Arizona one more time?
Arizona.
It's starting to change. Can I see Arizona real quick?
Yeah, Biden's up 7.
Who the
I'm
heck
trying to
votes for that guy? He can't even
people-
talk. He's an
I know.
embarrassment.
You're gonna vote for a bumbling, mumbling, child sniffing pedo
Because they think it's a joke.
who's in the back pocket of
think it's a
China,
joke.
and they think it's a fucking freaking joke. Excuse me for my language. They think it's a freaking joke. No, it's not a joke.
Yeah,
If
they
you
think
actually look at the
voting
evidence-
is just a joke. Oh shoot!
Holy crap! Trump is up. Why hasn't moved from 3% in Nevada? What is going on there?
I don't know.
Why
Look
is
at
it
that
stuck there?
number.
But it's stuck on like 3%. I'm like, what the heck?
What?
Yeah, look, I made a mouse of like 3%. I'm like, why are you stuck? Everybody else has moved. Even Virginia has moved.
Corruption. Even someone named none of these candidates got 347 votes. That's just really pathetic.
Wow.
Special thanks to those idiot teenagers that qualify to vote but they're stupid. I'm gonna change my ticker. I know I'm yawning. Okay, whatever.
Trump's up 4 in Wisconsin. Still hadn't called that yet.
Oh my gosh. Because he gets 10 electoral votes. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening
Oh,
in
amazing.
the state of Washington? Just
Let's see
curious.
something real
Just
quick.
curious if the state of Washington is up here.
In the state of Washington State. Yeah, Pacific Northwest is pretty much run by a bunch of Oregon.
Morons. Satanists.
Yep, pretty much. This is the left coast.
It's so pathetic. I'm gonna go get my charger for those of you
Oregon's
that
not
are
bad.
watching. Dr. B is gonna drive the bus for a minute.
Let's see. I wanted to calculate this real quick. If let's say if Biden carries Arizona, he has 215 right now. And if he carries Arizona, that's 11. If he carries Minnesota, that's 10. And if he carries Maine is only 3, I think. Yeah, he's stuck at 239. Even if he was to win Nevada, which I think is 6. Oh no, I didn't get. Did I count Arizona? Yeah, I counted Arizona. That's 11. I'm listening to a feed right now. They talk about a lot of Democrat ballots. I doubt there's 450,000 Democratic ballots. Come on now. Here's the problem. Like I said, you had all these mail-in ballots. How come they don't count these before election? Well, no, the Pennsylvania number, I know they've already been counted. But Michigan, how come they didn't count these before election day? I don't get it. Why are you just holding them? Let me see if I add 6. Yeah, even if if Biden manages to squeak out Nevada, he has 245. That's not enough. And Maine only has 2 electoral votes, so you're looking at 247. Where if Trump was to carry... He's right now at 210. If he... Right now he's leading in Georgia. So if he's leading in... Arizona moved 1% in 3 hours. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not get it. But if Trump carries Georgia, as he should, because he's leading big there. If he carries North Carolina, I think that's 15 electoral votes. I think it's slow. Come on. I didn't want that. I just want the electoral votes. That's 15. It was right there. Wins Pennsylvania, which is 20. And Michigan, which is 16. Yeah, if he wins Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, he wins. He gets 277. And that's not counting Wisconsin, which he's leading in big right now. So, honestly, even with this current map, unless Biden manages to pull North Carolina, which I don't think is going to happen. That's the only way Biden can win, I think, if he pulls North Carolina. But things are getting... This is long. This is reminding me of, honestly, 2016. But 2016, it was almost a sure thing. It was more like the media was in disbelief with 2016. Because it was sure. It was sure as heck by midnight Trump was winning. This one's a lot closer. Trump still has a pathway to win, but a very clear path to win. Because I don't think Biden can squeak out any more states. Montana is going to get called Trump. Again, Tara said that Arizona only moved 1% in 3 hours. I don't get that. That is weird. Okay, here we go. Trump is now ahead 4 percentage points and have about maybe 1/4 of the vote in. So right now, Trump is leading Nevada. Minnesota apparently has been called for Biden, which I expect. Oh boy. Let's actually look at the Senate race right now. Senate map. Republicans are actually looking good in the Senate map. Now, where is the House map? And look at the House map. I would have thought it would have been more than a landslide. I honestly didn't. I was not convinced that it was going to be a complete total landslide. I said, okay, I was like, it could be really, really, really close. I didn't really didn't think Biden had a path to victory, but there's still in certain areas a lot of people that just hate Trump. So they're willing to vote Biden because they hate Trump. It's the stupidest voting it's the dumbest voting method out there. It's just a vote against somebody when the person that you're voting for to put in office is probably the most corrupt person on the planet. I'm not gonna say probably the most corrupt politician on the planet. I mean, the evidence is there. I'm like, as soon as he gets elected, there's going to be a legit impeachment trial against Joe Biden. Legit impeachment trial. Not this made up phony Russiagate crap. A legit impeachment trial with money laundering, human trafficking, child stuff. I'm going to keep it that way. I'm not going to say the word. But yeah, it's bad. And for people to actually vote for Biden because they have Trump derangement syndrome is absolutely insane. But again, this is 2020 and we live in crazy land. We have people that are literally gone full blown Karen because people don't wear masks in the store. So it is what it is. Because that man, Joe Biden, is going to be a complete puppet in office. He will not be thinking on his own. He's going to be doing whatever his foreign paymasters tell him.
Oh, there I am. I see myself. I was checking out the Crowder show. He's got the Hodge twins on there.
You got the what?
Oof, so loud. He's got the I had them too loud. He's got the what are their names? The twins. Hodge twins?
Hodge twins, yeah.
Yeah, he's got them on there for a second. He's doing his live coverage. Ooh, Australia. I like Sky News Australia. Let me see what they're saying. They have some great reporting. $15,000 people watching Sky Australia.
Yeah, the Republicans gained 1 seat in the Congress right now.
Mm-hmm. Fiji for Trump, like all over the world, they're ready for Trump. India for Trump.
Vegas. Yeah.
All right, let me see. Yep. So we've got 165 in the House for Republicans. 161 Democrats. So we've got both Senate and House so far. This is crazy.
I'm surprised they haven't called Georgia yet. I don't get that.
I know.
He's got a sizable lead in Georgia.
Well, now they're up to 86.5% votes counted, but so I guess Trump is going to make a statement soon.
Oh, wow. So I just heard from Arizona, they haven't really counted a lot of their early voting ballots yet.
Uh-huh.
So there's a lot to go in Arizona.
Wow.
Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm hearing this now. Fox News is actually reporting that they're pretty much trying to call Arizona. They haven't counted one. There's still 1 million votes in Arizona that have not been counted yet.
Wow.
On election day votes, they have not counted yet. So this might shift in Arizona.
Okay. Let's see. What's these numbers here?
Yeah, I'm listening to a radio show that's still covering the overnight show that's covering the election. The conservatives are ticked off at Fox News. I'm like, oh wow, you're finally figuring it out, huh?
Wow. Yeah, because
Lockhart said a lot of Georgia votes not counted are supposed to be in the Atlanta area. I'm like, looking at Georgia, I'm like, do they have? Well, I guess you could have 200,000 votes to swing it.
Mm-hmm.
But to say that you don't have a lot of votes that's not counted in the Atlanta area, I'm like, why?
Right. Exactly. Because those are the fake ones.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely calling shenanigans in Georgia. They've been trying to shift Georgia blue for a long time. I'm tired of them. I'm like, their whole agenda is to sell out this country. I'm tired of them.
I know it.
I am sick and tired of them.
I know it. And more people are too.
And I'm like, if people
stop to this.
But if more and more people were tired of it, like Trump would be winning by way more than this. Trump would have won 45 states.
True.
If people are tired of it, people want that free stuff, and it's like people want to be enslaved. I'm like, fine, let that crap happen. I'm gonna be fighting in a revolution to keep my freedom. Y'all just gonna be collateral damage. Plain and simple.
Right.
You'll be collateral damage.
That's right.
If y'all want to be sheep, you're gonna get slaughtered like sheep. Plain and simple.
That's right.
With those crazy beach accidents. I swear, they stressed me out.
Oh, Nevada had just flipped blue. Holy shit. Crap. Wow. Wow.
Hold on. What are they at? All right. What are they at? Let's see.
All right, Leah, he's gone. Let's play a music video.
Okay. Oh, you're up? I thought you went to bed.
No, I just had to use the bathroom. Brush my teeth. I
Okay.
had so much sugar on my teeth because of 3 pieces of cake. I hate stress eating.
I hear
And I've
you.
never been a true Californian where they're skilled at vomiting. I don't vomit. I didn't even vomit when I was pregnant with my kids.
Oh my gosh. Not a second.
So I just get fat.
Well, believe
No
me, I
big
know
deal.
that story. So now I'm counting. If Joe gets the ones that are hanging, he still only has 244.
Mm-hmm. God, they're
He
not,
still has
why are these
244.
calculating so off? I put, this-
Hey, he still won. Trump still won. He's still at 290. Once
Okay,
they claim all these red
Dr.
ones,
B's back.
yeah, they're still at
Should I let
290.
him in?
Sure. And I'm gonna like follow him. I don't know. I think this
No.
champagne is hurting my stomach. I'll be right back. Don't take me off. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm going
No,
to...
no problem. Stop that yawn, Dr. B.
Yeah, I got some chocolate. That'll help wake me up. I don't know.
We were trying to play a music video while you were gone.
Oh, really?
Okay, I'm gonna read some chats.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Everywhere I go, my 2A come. But anyway, I've been into this rap song for a minute. It's the Christian rappers are now doing pro-Trump rapping, and it's actually really good. Let's go to Chrissy. I don't need much sleep. When I was younger, I only slept 3 to 4 hours, but the kids changed that. Lockbert says a lot of Georgia votes not counted are supposed to be in the Atlanta area. He also says that is they are thinking the uncounted votes may be heavily Biden. Yeah, I don't know about that. Chrissy says the East Coast should have been counted already. Dean Willie says he sleeps good. Lockbert says, I guess the excuse is mail-in ballots. In California, the mail-in ballots are identical to the in-person ballots. Yeah, we heard about that. Surprise, surprise. Even illegals in California are likely voting Trump just because their job situation was better than Trump. You know. What do you guys think? We got 10 people watching. I know you sleep good. So we are here every Tuesday and Thursday from 7:30 to roughly 9:30 regularly. This happens to be our extended remix show, apparently. We're going on 5 hours, Dr.
Yeah.
Freaking B.
I see.
5.
Selection night.
We're quitting at 1 a.m.
All right.
We're
Your
quitting
time?
at 1
Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah, that's
They've
fine.
got to be able to call this thing by then. That's 30 minutes. And besides, Benny Johnson's Benny Johnson already called it 1 a.m., but it's not. It's now going to be 2 a.m. obviously for them. I just want to see. I guess they'll go to the president at some point. I feel like we should have background. Good God. See, I'm in the house with teenagers that are wide awake. Usually,
Yeah.
and in the house, taking the dogs out. Rarely gets done. But hey, I'm sleepy. I go to bed. But I'm awake 3 or 4 hours before they are. So you'll see. They need lots of sleep. Like my pool.
I'm sorry. I'm listening to the. What I might do is go ahead. You want me to put a different feed up?
No, I can put something.
Okay.
You have something in mind?
No, I'm listening to the InfoWars election coverage. They got Owen Schroyer and I forgot.
Go
the
ahead
other
and put
guy's
it
name.
on. Go ahead and share
Okay.
it. It should be fine. We should be able to see it. Since we're sleepy, we might as
They
well
have
play
the map
something.
on. Yeah.
One of my musician friends was in the tank in Pflugerville, the InfoWars tank.
Oh,
for
really?
the Pflugerville train. Yeah, he sent me a message, and then he told me where he was. My dude, you're what? So cool. No, but nobody calls me to
Did
say,
he just block
Lene,
this?
What? No, I got it.
Did they just? No, I'm
Oh.
looking. Did I spell that election? Did they
What?
actually block it? Oh crap! I spelled that wrong. That was my fault.
You sure? Weren't you just watching it though?
I'm watching it on the app. I'm watching it on Bandar Video. They had electionnight.news, and that's been blocked.
Where you going? Cookie, come here. Let's go. Come here, pups. Come here. I hate these dogs that are independent. Come on. Come on. Over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Libby, she wants to go outside. God, I gotta take the dog out. Jeez.
Oh, okay. Holy moly, what is going on here? Whoa, are you serious? They're getting censored. Holy moly. Oh wow, looks like Google is censoring them. Whoa. Because right now I'm listening on my Brave browser on my phone. Is playing just fine. Let me see if I can find another alternative.
No luck?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, Band.vid actively being censored by Google right now.
What's that?
Band.video is being actively censored by Google right now.
Wow. The payback. We're getting payback.
This is bad. This is authoritarian, and honestly, it's when stuff like this happens that real people stand up and the bullets start flying.
No.
No, that's
They
what
think
like
we
Litter
won't
wants.
vote either.
They think if they think that Biden gets in and just going to be able to do what they want to the American people, think again. They got another thing coming.
Alex is going to be furious. Alex is going to be furious when she finds.
He already knows us that they've been going through issues with censorship. Wow. Let me stop sharing real quick so I can get it up. But right now,
It's just
okay, there it is. Pops up perfectly fine on Brave. Problem is, I
Mm,
don't.
she's
Yeah,
not
well, I
getting-
can't. Google is censoring this site because I literally just typed it into Google and it would not pop up.
It's cutting you out, Dr. B. Hold on. B,
Hold on.
can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes. Uh-oh. Trump ahead. I'm going to look at Lotbart's comment. The reporter in Georgia said that she told they wouldn't commit to counting all the votes unless in less than 2 days, even though it might happen. What? It appears that this could go either way. Trump ahead in enough states to win, but a lot of Democrat city votes remaining to be counted. Yeah, they're going to try to freaking steal this election. When they say Democrat votes remain to be counted, yeah, they're going to have some, oh, we found some ballots. Come on now. I mean, we talk about wholesale corruption right now. I don't want to do that then. Let's do this. Yeah, it looks like Elle had to drop because she was freezing. And I cannot put what I want on the screen. Application window. Ah, yes. Okay, what I might just do is go ahead and put my audio on.
So, StreamYard gave me an error message.
What about it?
You did see that we all went black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was StreamYard giving me an error message on my end.
Okay.
As soon as I typed infowars.com on my other on my half of my other screen. Yeah. Yeah. So I tell you what, I'm not going to type in infowars.com. I think I'll be okay.
You know what I'm about to do? I'm just about to play the audio.
But I ended up shut. Sure.
Yeah.
You think you can?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the audio just come through my speakers and pick it up on my mic.
Is it who is it again?
This is this is the InfoWars broadcast. So
who?
Let me see.
On the audio.
It's Owen. It's not Alice. It's Owen Schroyer and I forgot the other. I
Okay,
forgot
I
the
can
other
probably
guy's
get a
name.
snapshot on the screen. If you can pick up his name, then I'll just get a snapshot to put on the screen. That way it won't be totally dead.
Gap is narrowing between Trump and Biden. It's just over 100,000.
So you should be able to hear that.
He needs Wisconsin, and he needs it tonight.
It's a little louder.
I'll bump it up.
For the results to be called in Wisconsin, because that's what's going to push him where he needs to be to take.
And who's the other guy?
3 of the 4 states he's currently leading in:
crap.
Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, where they
His name escapes me. Good lord.
the results till potentially Wednesday. But you know, sometimes Harrison, I tend to forget.
Harrison Smith, I think.
People
That's
don't
his
want
name. It's
any
Harrison
wars,
Smith.
You know, and the censorship and everything, so they don't understand that we knew they were going to censor President Trump. They don't understand that we knew Pennsylvania was going to get stolen. They don't understand that we told you that the election specialist, or the guy that runs Fox's election coverage, is a Democrat, a Hillary Clinton donor. So Trump is pissed at Fox. He called them a super PAC for the Democrats tonight.
No, duh. Of course.
He's calling for people at Fox to be fired. Well, yeah, when you have a Democrat running their election show, what do you think is going to happen? Plus, they're part of the corrupt establishment outside of a few voices there. So people are really upset at Fox News tonight. They declared Arizona for Biden when somebody blinked an eye, but they won't give Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin to Trump, even though this is there. So people are really upset at Fox News tonight. They declared Arizona for Biden when somebody blinked an eye, but they won't give Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin to Trump, even though he's been leading in those states for hours. And they were stunned. They were shocked, Harrison, when they saw that the president.
I guess I'm ignorant. I don't know how the media can call anything. Can't they
You gotta realize
for the results like
they made an arrangement, and I saw the article, and David Knight covered this at that. Only the 7 media companies will be like the official callers for the election. Fox was one of them. I'm not lying.
As a toss-up. So,
kidding me.
Really, you know what, though, Harrison? Isn't it pathetic, though? It just sucks. It's the ultimate black pill that Joe Biden, a decrepit, demented, corrupt child molester, is going to win the popular vote.
Exactly.
Our country is dead spiritually.
Yep.
Yeah, it really is. And
Time for revolution, people.
Trump wins, and we put a stop to everything right now.
You got a corrupt, decrepit, demented child molester that's winning the popular vote.
Just to stop
We're
all the
fucked.
things
We're
that are
screwed.
destroying us. We're still dead. We're still destroyed, right? The demographics are still on a downward slope. The economy's still on a downward slope. China's still on the rise. And that's if we just put a stop. And so it's like, not only do we have to put a stop to this, we have to push back. We have to turn the tide. And this is the 11th hour. It's the last possibility for us to do so. And frankly, I've been pretty optimistic this whole times. Joseph
We did the
Biden
best we could.
electoral votes to Donald Trump's 213. Now, the states that have yet to be called are Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Maine, North Carolina, and Georgia. Of these, Donald Trump leads in all but Nevada, Arizona, and Maine. Donald Trump is leading in all of the others, some by fairly comfortable margins, but they have yet to be called. Alaska hasn't been called either, but that's been called in other places, and it's all a pretty solid conservative. So, you know, that means that there's still enough up in the air for either one of these guys to end, and just the sheer corruption, the fraud that
This is what I was afraid of.
Carried out. You know, earlier Alex was talking about Tucker Carlson. We played that extended Tucker Carlson clip, and there's a line in that has really resonated with me, especially when you brought up the fact that the person in charge of programming for Fox's election coverage is a Democrat. And there's this line that Tucker Carlson says where something like, you know, these elitist, these elitist and nepotistic scumbags that seem to run everything now. And it's like, when you think about it, it's like these people literally run everything. The conservative, news station, that's run by Democrats. The big tech, that's run by
Democrats.
The
Fair.
corporations, completely run by
I-
Democrats.
you-
You know, it's not that the Democrats
At this point,
have a particular.
you're not going to be able to fight them. You're not going to be able to fight them by their rules.
Capable people. It's
You can't.
corruption. It's nepotism. It's moving into a type of world that is an authoritarian world, whether it's Nazism or communism. It all operates the same way. In that, what is the most important thing when considering any job application or any new movie script that comes across your desk is not whether it's actually whether somebody is actually capable of performing the job that they're being put in. It's, do they serve the system? Do they adhere to your ideology? Do they put forward the narrative? And, you know, I bring the example up all the time, but one of my favorite history books is called The Little History of the World, and it was written in the time of Nazi Germany, and they would not publish it. Not because it said anything bad, not because it, was incorrect, but because it didn't do enough to uphold the Nazi standard of warmongering and celebrating physical conflict, and so they wouldn't publish it. And that's the world that we're moving into now, where you can have the best script, the best screenplay. It can be totally apolitical. It's not really conservative, but it's not about that. It's about, it has to serve the system. It can't just not be conservative. It has to be putting forward liberal ideals. And so it's been decades of this, where now, slowly but surely, all of these people have been pushed to the heads of corporations, the heads of political committees, the heads of just about everything, not because they're the best at what they do, but because they're being put there because they serve the system. The system feeds itself, it perpetuates itself, and that's how we're stuck with, as Tucker Carlson puts it, all of these elitist, coastal scumbags running literally everything, including the Fox News election coverage desk. It's really trouble, just beyond the election and the sort of dire straits we're in, where we're all sitting on pins and needles as the returns have ground to a halt pretty much. We're basically not seeing any of the numbers increase, at least not at a rate that's noticeable over many minutes. So we're just here waiting on the scumbags to commit their crimes, and we just have to shut up and be silent about it, or else Twitter will delete us. And it's like, so I'm reaching this point of desperation, not in the election solely, but just in the state of the nation, the state of the world. This is the last gasp, and no matter what happens tonight, our cities are literally filled.
Can you all screen share the Newsmax? Because my computer's frozen.
Literally rioting and just begging to have a collar formed around them and to be slotted into their slave position in the globalist combine, and
So basically what they're saying is they're waiting on the mail-in ballot on these other states.
Yep, they're trying to steal this election.
Again, it's like
They're trying to figure out how to steal this election.
I'm not more or less think about that.
Because honestly, you just go to states that Trump's ahead and he wins this election. They're trying to figure out a way to steal it.
As we watch
I'm not
footage,
stupid.
As I continue to watch the riots in Seattle and DC and LA and all over the country, as Twitter censors our president.
Because now Georgia and North Carolina at 99%.
You said what?
We still belong.
I said now Georgia and North Carolina are at 99%, so they're just waiting to add a ton.
Trump has like a freaking. What's his lead in Georgia?
Because the
2%. Well, less than 2%.
Well, less than 2%.
In Georgia?
Out there have done absolutely nothing to support our
Yeah, it's
president.
50.65, and Biden has 48.13. No, I'm sorry, it is 2%.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it is a little bit over 2%.
There you go. That's my little rant.
Well, it's just like how desperate do we have to get until we clean up our act here? But I got some questions about Maricopa County in Phoenix, Arizona.
So, Leah. Check yours. Mine's just super slow on my end. You think you can do it?
What do you want me to share?
To 2020 in favor of the Democrats.
Are we going back to the other thing, Dr. B?
Are you telling me that Biden
Yeah, go to the Newsmax
was that
map.
convincing? Are you
Oh,
telling
okay.
me Trump lost those votes? Are you telling me that Maricopa County is sexist? Are you telling me that that's how dumb American voters are? They just show up and pull the lever and they don't even think, they don't even know, they don't have a clue? That just is really
that's
odd
basically
to me.
it,
What
Owen.
we're seeing in Maricopa County, Phoenix, Arizona, that Trump won in 2016, almost 750,000 votes. Right now, Trump is at 680,000
So it looks like it's
votes.
sharing it,
Biden is over
but it's not.
800,000. And it's
Are you
not
seeing
over
it?
yet.
You have to add it.
You have to add it. Vote switch in Maricopa County,
Yeah.
Arizona.
Well,
That
you have to share
me of suspicious
your Chrome
activity.
tab,
That is
not your
screen.
screen.
Normal. Trump is
Are you
doing
seeing it now?
relatively
Are you
There
seeing
you
it
go.
now?
in
There you
Nevada,
go.
but I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to be enough.
Hold
to
on one second.
pull it out. So, like you said though, Harrison, no real
Dr.
new
B, you're gonna have to
numbers.
shut
It
the
continues
sound up.
to
It's
sit
causing
at
us to
about
echo again.
100,000 of an advantage in Wisconsin for Trump. Michigan, he's about 300,000 ahead. That continues to remain. Pennsylvania still strong.
300,000. Let's call it.
votes ahead there. North Carolina. just
Tara,
quit giving
I
numbers,
know you really thought it
about
would have
3
been
hours
more of a
ago,
landslide,
so
but
who
it
knows what kind
is
of
a
shenanigans they're up
landslide.
to
They're just
in
cheating.
North Carolina.
The reason why we
continue
had to
to
make
get numbers
sure it was a
coming in
landslide, so
from
cheating wouldn't
Georgia
be as
that,
bad.
most recently
We could still
actually
overcome.
expanded
You know what I mean?
the president's margin of victory.
Oh, she said
currently
that
over Biden
45
there,
minutes
over
ago. She's probably
100,000.
gone by
So,
now. It's
the
hilarious.
big states, it's all coming down to 5 states really: Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia.
That's always
Trump
the
is
case.
winning all of those states, but they won't announce. They won't announce the winner. I do expect them. I think they're going to have to call Wisconsin tonight. I think they're going to
Really
call
thought
it.
it
May
was
not be
landslide.
till like 3 a.m. But I think we'll know Wisconsin essentially tonight. And then it's going to be Michigan. They're going to be counting ballots till Wednesday. Pennsylvania, they're going to be counting ballots till who knows when. North Carolina, they just have an open-ended. They're just going to, who knows what they're doing in North Carolina. They saw Trump was set to have victory, so they just said, you know what, we're just going to stop counting, and we'll come back to you. And then in Georgia, you're still getting numbers coming in, over 90% reporting now. But they won't call Georgia for Trump. And I think they'll probably delay that till later this week as well.
Yeah, this might be a reason from Patrick Howley once again. Technical limitations.
Because he'll be ahead
County,
before you go to
Georgia.
bed.
He'll be ahead before you go to bed. A.m.
Oh, technical difficulties.
Yeah, those technical
Oh my
difficulties.
gosh.
Darn it.
By the way, Jim Acosta is confused right now. He thinks he's been called to the White House for a conference, and then he was told he wasn't. Then he thought he was again. So Acosta's confused as usual, but I think everybody's waiting to see what the president is going to say. He said he would make a statement tonight. He got censored by Twitter tonight. He's, I'm sure, going to mention that. I'm sure he's going to mention the fact he's winning in Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, but they won't call them for him. If they did, they'd have to declare him the victor. I mean, what do you say if you're the president? I mean, what do you, how do you deliver this to the American people? He's already said they're stealing it, but I mean, what do you expect to hear from the president?
Well, I like what, let's see, Darren J. Beatty, who has been really on top of things in terms of the color revolution, he just had a good statement where he said, you know, basically Trump should let all of these places like Georgia and Pennsylvania know that they're being watched, or else they'll just keep finding ballots forever. And yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Still waiting, this is according to Will Westcott on Twitter, still waiting on an estimated 3 million votes to be counted in Pennsylvania, and who knows when they'll be counted.
3 million!
What?
I mean,
what votes? What are they talking about? What 3 million votes?
Where are the 3 million votes coming from?
What 3 million votes? I'd like to know.
Yeah, I would too.
They're trying to steal. The attorney general said they're going to add these votes for Biden. They're trying to steal it now. It's blatant.
Are they mail-in ballots? What? Is it early voting? Well, that shouldn't be the case. If it's mail-in ballots, it still shouldn't be the case. I mean, that is just, they are... I can't believe we're putting up with this. Again, folks, if you want to know who's behind the steal in Pennsylvania, his name is Joshua Shapiro. He's the Attorney General of Pennsylvania. He belongs in a jail cell, okay? That's your guy. You want to name the names? There's the guy. Attorney General, Pennsylvania, Shapiro, lock him up. In fact, President Trump should even say his name tonight. Yeah, here's Beth Harris, an election expert. Let me read 2 statements that she has just put out. Reminders: 1, interim results can be published as often as every few minutes. 2, number of mail-in ballots sent versus received and number counted so far is a known quantity at any point at any time. If you get number 1 and number 2, you can find which locations can be called at any point in time. Many can be. The point is, when told we cannot know results for days or weeks, that is untrue. All systems can produce interim count by candidate and total number counted, and election officials can provide number of ballots sent, received, and if those counted so far, so do it. But
They don't just count them.
But that's what I was going to say. I mean, what
Wait, am I seeing this right? So now we're saying Biden has 32% of popular vote?
3 million ballots.
Of what?
Get out of here. Okay, so what? You have
At the top, before they were comparable, but now it's showing Biden has 65 million votes, and Trump has 135 million.
Estimated votes reported. So 3 million sounds about right.
And we haven't had an update.
Wow.
Wow.
Are you guys seeing that?
Are you guys seeing that?
I'm looking right now.
Actually just stopped updating any numbers. I mean, that's why.
They're about to steal
President
it.
Trump tweeted that at 12 a.m. the real election results will be posted on Instagram page at Election Leak. Let's see if it didn't get blocked.
That would be a humiliating thing. If,
What was the site?
What was the site?
At Election Leaks.
Say it again.
Oh, here's John.
I'm following that page. No, the theft is on. The
If all
theft
votes
is
are added up
on.
in Pennsylvania, Trump is going to lose. So how do you know that? Because you're cheating? That's why he's working overtime to subtract as many voters as possible from this process. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. That literally is a statement that makes no sense. For the record, he's 0-6 against us in court. We protected private. Now ignore the numbers. No, you've destroyed voting rights.
You have to add it.
Josh Shapiro
add you.
arrested immediately.
Well, that I know, but I'm still
Currently, President
in
Trump
requested
is
mode.
leading the Rust States by enormous margins compared to 2016. Listen to the margin differences, and I'll round off
to
things easier to
election
understand. And this is not with everybody reporting. Wisconsin 77% reporting, Michigan 61, Pennsylvania 66. Listen to listen to these margins that he's winning by 2016 versus 2020. In 2016, he won Wisconsin by 22,000 votes, almost.
Is that election news on Instagram?
4,000. That's almost a 5-time gain. Multiple of 5 gain. Michigan in 2016, he won by 10,700. Now he's winning by almost 300,000. Well, that's like a 30 percentage gain. That's incredible. And then Pennsylvania, he went from a margin of 44,000 to this year, 2020, a margin of almost 700,000 votes. So, tell me, how does he multiply his margins of victory by 30 times? Or by even more in the case of Pennsylvania? And he still hasn't won. I mean, this is...
He has. They're just not announcing it. And who knows what they're doing in North Carolina and Pennsylvania. Those are the 2 states to watch. I don't think they're going to be able to deny him Georgia and Wisconsin or Michigan. I think they're going to have to announce those tonight. I mean, they're just... But Pennsylvania and North Carolina are going to be stolen, and they're in the process of stealing them right now. Right as we speak, right now. And they may even be trying in Georgia, too, with their technical difficulties. This is ridiculous. And President Trump needs to make a statement soon. He needs to make a statement soon, because guess what? America's going to go to bed soon. So
Yeah.
make a statement.
That's true, Dr. B.
Forever. Because most Americans are going to go to bed and forget about this election tomorrow. I mean, they
Ah.
voted for Biden, so they're retarded to begin with.
Yeah, I mean...
When are we going to do something about this? This is really too much. This entire year.
After 4 years...
When are we going to do
Donald Trump
something?
don't concede. Donald Trump don't concede.
Yeah, he's not gonna concede. But remember what Donald Trump tweeted? Democrats better be real careful with this election, because Donald Trump tweeted this and it was concerning the writers. He said when the looting starts, the shooting starts. If they loot this election,
I don't know. I either gotta believe that there's just massive cheating
Just
going on
saying.
underneath the surface, but even if that's
look at the
just
Battle of
even if,
Athens.
so much of what we're seeing is just because of cheating.
Who
All that
on
means is
earth
that,
would
leaders in our country undermining our
want
electoral
Joe Biden
process,
in the
and our judiciary
White
and our legal
House?
system is so infected
All of them.
and infested with these people that there's nothing we can do to
Hey,
stop them.
Tara,
because the law
thanks for
is
sticking in there with us.
useless and, impotent when faced with blatant corruption, illegality.
The swamp
crime.
is, the swamp is 99.9% swamp and 1% good guy. That's a very tiny percentage.
For murder. I mean,
It's basically
this is just crazy.
David against the many Goliaths.
Tonight, with 279 in the electoral.
Wow. So Twitter puts up this fact-checking thing. Some or all of content shared in this tweet is disputed and might be misleading.
Oh my!
About an election or other civic process. And that's to his tweet. We are up big, but they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after.
Everyone say the artist is for the president. Yeah.
I mean, this is just incredible. I can't believe. And again, the president has to speak soon. He can't. He has to come out and make a statement soon because America is just.
This is just. He's got to put a stop to this. Seriously.
I see a lot of people on Twitter saying, "Yeah, I'm going to bed. Yeah, that's enough for me."
Are we still going to end the stream?
So yeah, he needs to make a statement quickly. Of course, he made that statement, and we haven't heard too much about it. We don't know when that statement will come or what he'll be saying. Now, I feel like I remember in 2016, I don't think we really found out. I don't think he made his speech until like 2 or 3 in the morning, right? It was pretty late when Trump came out and gave his victory speech. But at this point in the night in 2016, it was pretty well understood that Trump was the winner, and everybody agreed. But now, North Carolina's just sort of stopped counting votes. Pennsylvania's just stopped counting votes. Michigan and Wisconsin, also, I don't see gains in those either. So at least Arizona and Nevada are still actually producing results. The other ones seem to have just decided to take a little nap. They'll get back to it tomorrow once all the new ballots have arrived.
And Arizona, most
I like he's funny.
So, again, folks, on any other election night, Trump would have already been declared the victor. They're holding Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina and Georgia hostage. Trump is winning every single one of those states right now. And as Harrison just went over the numbers, a higher margin of victory than he had in 2016. So, and I as far as I can tell, the returns have stopped in all of those states.
Wow.
So, now we're just waiting on Trump. The picture's been set, folks, for tonight. The picture's been set. They're not going to declare a winner. And you're going to have to wait for Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. Even though Trump won them, you're going to have to wait because that's just what we do. They just run our lives. Fake news. And I guess the Democrats or whoever the hell's behind this. Josh Shapiro in Pennsylvania and Whitmer in Michigan. But Trump has to come out and say something because at this point they're done counting votes. They're not going to make any other announcements tonight. So now we're just waiting on the president to make a statement.
So here's the newest from DeKalb County, Georgia. They say that, quote, due to technology limitations, the precinct numbers reported 0 out of 191 until votes from all precincts were uploaded and tabulated, working diligently to compile all votes, and will continue processing absentee ballots at 11 a.m. Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wow.
We just stop.
You couldn't count them bitches by hand.
We knew they were going to do this. They've literally told us this, and that's the thing, right? It's like, people are shocked that they're censoring President Trump. They're shocked that it hasn't ended tonight. I'm annoyed because they don't even have a reason to. They literally just stopped counting because Trump was winning. Absolutely infuriating. But we did know this was going to happen. Like, we told you this was going to happen, not because we have some sort of secret insight, but because if you just read what they say they're going to do, this was always the plan. It was always the plan.
Yep, it was. It was always the plan.
Election results from coming out election night, and then steal it in the morning, steal it by the next day.
I'll be right back. Do you guys want me to keep sharing?
Or
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I think this election was stolen. Hey, we don't believe these results. Hey, we literally have on video all of you cheating. Then you're a domestic terrorist. You'll be censored off of social media and possibly arrested by our great FBI that says that people like Owen and I are the biggest threat to American security because we're white and love America. It's crazy, but this is the world that we live in. It's absolutely shocking, but there we are. We knew this was going to happen. We've been telling you this was the plan all along. It fits right in to the Color Revolution's playbook. You already have the useful idiots rioting and burning down their own cities. These people are, literally funded by your tax dollars. The government comes and takes your money and gives it to people who spend their entire lives destroying the things that other people have created, providing nothing, creating nothing, only sucking your money out of your pocket and using it to destroy you. So this is America now. Year 2020. This is where we are.
Dr. B.
At least President Trump still might win. A little glimmer of hope. Little buff and shine on the turd right before you flush it. It's that's where we are.
I hope that the White House, because you've noticed that Trump's speeches and some of the moves.
I'm going to watch from my
let's say cutting edge
comfort of my
ideology and
pillow.
approach.
So I'm gonna keep the live stream going though.
Yeah, we can probably go ahead and end the live stream because it looks like it's gonna be an all night thing. We won't know till tomorrow.
That sucks, man. Wait, as soon as Leah comes back.
Yeah, we'll wait till Leah comes back.
The president either didn't take it seriously or they don't have a contingency plan because here we are, right where we warned you you'd be. And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 states.
Can you move that? Oh no, you can't move it. You're not here. You're not. 5 states that are red that they won't call. 6 states, if not 7, that are red they won't call. And a nice handful.
It's absolutely
that
infuriating. And
they've gone to sleep on.
I guess this is what Trump gets for playing nice, is what
New York,
electing other Republicans that aren't America first. This is what we get for just sitting back while our cities are burned, while Trump supporters are literally assassinated in the streets, and then their assassins get fluff pieces on the mainstream media. This is what we get for thinking that the system is actually going to be able to be turned around. It's perhaps the awakening occurred too late. Perhaps,
did he win Virginia?
Maybe 4 years earlier. Maybe if everybody had woken up around the time Obama was elected, maybe we could have turned it around. But it seems like at this point, you can get Donald Trump into office, but that's going to be about as far as the victories go because he'll be stymied at every turn. The Republicans will do nothing but demand more censorship. They'll do nothing but let in more immigration with the H-1B visas. America's done, I guess. The European people are done.
Oh, shut up, Owen. You're not helping.
The classic American people are done. The Republic is finished, and basically our entire...
With this going on, he's not wrong.
...decided to surrender on our behalf.
You look at Austria, they had a massive terrorist attack. You got no-go zones in Europe. It's going to take something that's...
baby.
The solution is not something that's going to be part of the traditional system to fight this.
Except
it's now time to start thinking outside the
surrounding
box.
Philadelphia are still counting ballots. So they're literally waiting to get the results of Pennsylvania and then
so they can figure out how many ballots they need to win.
Stuff the ballots in
Boom.
I mean, they're doing this right in front of our face.
They're doing it right in front of us. It's open face corruption.
This is what I was saying earlier when I was getting so frustrated, pounding my fist on my chest, why are you even listening to Fox News coverage? Why are you listening to CNN's coverage? We're better than them. Don't listen to that crap. But doesn't it really show how shackled we all are as Americans? I mean, party politics aside, think about it. We have the results. Look, we literally have the election results. It's right there. We have the numbers. And they just say, nope, no declaration. Who says no? What do you mean, no?
New York Times, they told us. They deleted the tweet because they realized what an absurd thing it was, but New York Times tweeted out earlier today. They said, remember, we decide. remember, it's us that decides who wins the election, and anybody who goes against us, prepare to be deleted by Twitter. They pretty much, that's paraphrase, okay? But that's what they tweeted out earlier today. So they rule over us. They're our gods. They're our kings. Question them, or we'll be stomped down. And
I'll put it this way:
if you go along with them, you can literally do coke, rape.
This country got started
country out to China
in a shooting war
but if you dare
over far less.
That's right.
We've been too damn nice, and I said it. They want a civil war, but that's it. They want a civil war. They're about to get one.
Do whatever you want.
You're about to get one.
Them, you'll be destroyed. This is the world.
They're about to get one.
I forget who it was.
You think Trump supporters are going to roll over and let this happen?
Sexually rape and torture your children.
Oh Lordy, you think you got another thing coming?
And it's just true.
They're literally advocating.
I know.
Like that's what who's the crazy guy?
No, you should
Russians come. He literally
Keith Olbermann. No,
Keith Olbermann.
You shouldn't let the you should let the
Okay, listen up, Dr. B. We're gonna have to close. I'm falling this close.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Close it out. Go ahead and close it out.
With a training with a
All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm gonna come back on first thing in the morning.
I'm declaring a new law.
Live.
When your child turns
Until I go look at this house.
Where
are you?
Transsexual drag queen story time.
Yeah, I got my usual job in the morning, so.
Well, I got my usual job too. I'm sitting here. Because Californians are corrupting my Austin. I won't take advantage of it and sell my house. Sell my house to the communists.
We cannot say.
I'm signing out. See y'all later.
All right, later, Gators. Bye, Leah.
This is.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. President Trump has the podium set up. He is set to give a statement, I would guess.
You gonna wait?
Hopefully within 30 minutes. Because this is out of control. I mean, there's nothing really to wait for. He's won, for all intents and purposes, he's won Wisconsin. For all intents and purposes, he's won Michigan. And for all intents and purposes, he's won Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Folks, he's won the election.
I think he's making a statement.
President Trump should come out and declare victory. That's what he should do.
You really should, yeah.
Can we double check?
Literally come out and say,
What?
complicated.
Let's double check to
business,
see if he's
folks.
getting ready to make a statement.
And also,
I'm going to my YouTube on my phone.
And I'm sending all the
All right, we'll take a quick break. Hopefully Trump is back with Harrison Smith and I and the great crew here at InfoWars soon. We'll be right back.
All right.
Go to Fox Business.
It's getting late.
Go to Fox Business.
Fox Business.
Oh, you can't do anything, can you?
Yeah, my computer's frozen.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do it. Shoot. Is that Benny Hill show? Is that the Benny Hill?
Mm-hmm.
Music? Yes, Benny Hill music. You guys right. Sorry. Too much.
Well, the big day is here. November 3rd, 2020. Hands down the most important election in modern history, probably world history. A referendum against globalism, against tyranny, and against our really corrupt.
That's right. Sure is, Alex.
That's right. Sure is, Alex. Tucker Carlson, we said that last night. He's never said words truer.
Okay, do you guys still want me to keep sharing?
Well, we're going to Fox Business. Now, if you want to pull up Fox Business on your computer, Leah, it's easier than me doing it. Smoother.
Let me see if I can turn off my screen because my computer's completely frozen.
No, Dr. B, keep your sound on for Fox Business. Can you go to Fox Business and keep the sound on? She's going to do the visual, you're going to do the audio.
Okay.
Trump contested anyway. They're calling him a dictator, so this
The problem is my stream by Google frozen.
I normally can handle stress.
Oh, your Google's frozen. So what are you listening to?
Yeah.
So what are you listening to?
That's my Brave browser is still up.
Hi, how you doing? Good. We're not doing the COVID theater deals. We like to vote out here.
Perfect.
Yes, thank you.
I never believed we could be this much in jeopardy. We lost our campaign.
Sorry, guys. I'm nervous as heck. I'm starting to cough.
I'm nervous as heck. I'm starting to cough. Back in May 9, 2019. But you know what I said then, we've been through a lot since then.
I hope they're sending lawyers down to Georgia and Pennsylvania already.
Yeah.
And watch them and ask them where these ballots coming from at 11 a.m. tomorrow and stuff. I'm sure they've already dispatched lawyers to each state that's in question right now.
The blue states, the blue cities are saying the lockdown never ends.
You guys can see my screen though, right?
Oh, communist China? Remember them?
Yeah,
They were wide open for business.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna lock down and then fix the virus, which of course they didn't.
Dr. B.
But as the testing goes up, the number of
You can't do the audio. I'm gonna have to do it from over here. I just can't talk to you while I do it.
in the list, and I know you all know that. And all these scientists have come out, including Fauci.
Dr. B, are you listening?
2008, and said that the main cause of death in the
Dr. B, are you listening?
Spanish flu
Oh my God.
bacterial
He said,
pneumonia.
"Yep."
Wear the mask.
Dr. B,
Can you hear us?
can you run the audio from your phone?
Audio, I'm listening from your phone.
The one and only.
Are you still on?
Yes, I am.
Forget it. I'll do it from here.
Need you to sign here. I accept.
Jerry, on the top of a really awful Sunday that the country really does not need, and that I think is one of the most difficult parts of watching all of this unfold tonight. It's starting to look up. We did some history lessons earlier, like 1896. Hayes and Tilden post-Civil War during the Reconstruction of an election.
The heck?
And on for months with no resolution until it was finally decided back then they used to do the inauguration of
Hold on, guys. I got it. I think I got it to where we can do it and still talk to each other.
Beaumont County. But here's a benefit. We are now 13 minutes with Britt still here. As we wait for President Trump.
Every minute's a bonus, Brett.
Speak. Dana, your thoughts as we get ready to hear from President Trump?
Dang it!
Remember it before they're covering it. I went to bed that night thinking President Bush had won, and woke up in the morning with my husband saying, "I'm so sorry, I didn't win." And it still weighs heavy on people's minds. And at the time, there was no incumbent in the White House. The one thing that's really different about this, look at this setting, where President Trump is going to be speaking from the East Room of the White House, just below the residence that he calls home. And, the people.
Who is that newscaster? She's so annoying already. Can you guys hear okay?
Thursday night to be on the South Lawn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Brett Baer.
You know, this White House for this president in an age of COVID-19 has been the place where he is delivering the big moments. And this is obviously one of the biggest as he tries to hold on to a re-election.
Yeah, he has been forced to do all of these events right at the White House, and it is his home and his residence, and he does gain the advantage of being able to have this amazing backdrop and very presidential environment for these big moments.
Can I just say something? I mean, we
No,
need to make
Wallace,
a point,
you can't
and
say
obviously
something.
there are concerns, but the idea that the vote isn't over on election day and that elections aren't decided, in 2000 it wasn't decided. In 2004 we went to bed and we didn't know whether Bush or Kerry was going to win. I remember as a youngster, Jack Kennedy and Richard Nixon in 1960. We didn't know until the morning that Kennedy had beaten Nixon. So the idea that we don't know by some witching hour on election night or the morning after who the president is not unusual and is no sign that there's anything funny going on. And perhaps when the vote is counted in all of these places, there are 6 major states that are still undecided. It may be that without Pennsylvania, one of these gentlemen is able to win. and we're able to avoid this litigation. I hope so, but as you say, Martha, it's 2020.
It took until 3:30 in the morning, 2016, for us to make that final call, to call for the 45th president of the United States. One, this moment, it's fraught with a lot of things, but really just getting it done in each one of these states is the deal that these state election offices have to deal with.
Right. So earlier we were discussing this, and the lawyers came in, and I think Britt Hume made the point. These decisions about how elections are conducted are set by the state legislatures. What we are seeing in the current atmosphere is state election officers make decisions to help people to vote against the virus or possibly what we are seeing now, I think, is saying just come back to this, I think, a very difficult moment in terms of American life. But I just wanted to reiterate what Chris has said. It's not unusual that you have an election for president decided beyond the date of the election, and it's again a consequence
Where's
of the
Dr.
fact
B?
that every state, states' rights, 10th Amendment, is able to make their own rules for how the election is conducted within their boundaries. By the way, Mark, I was so impressed that you knew about Rutherford B. Hayes and Tilden, and how that decision was decided.
Hold the shoulder shrug.
Holy out of the South. That's how we got President Hayes.
That's how we got President Hayes.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Congratulations, President Hayes. Probably
We've had about 20 minutes of 2-minute warnings for.
I imagine he has a way that he wants to say things, and the lawyers have a way that they want him to say things. So that's why you got the teleprompters there, because you don't want him to say something that is going to be used against him in court if this does go to any sort of a court situation.
So you're saying this is not a
Eat this stuff up, these media
This is
people.
not a rally. I would say that. Yeah, that's interesting.
Here he comes.
Here he comes. Thank you guys for watching. He's got to clone his own skills.
Ladies and the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Okay, where's this behind money?
I want to thank you for the tremendous we're very, very sad that the world is trying to franchise people. And we're going to stand for
The results have been phenomenal, and we are ready. We just said, get outside and celebrate something. Such a success. This country come out in records, put our movement. Tabulations. Also, likewise, we really run North Carolina. We also, if you look, you see, Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. Somebody, but certainly there were a lot of laws out there. Because it's kind of easy to these are friendly. And that could be the gentleman that owns that. Small amounts, we want that obviously. Most of we're with 64% of voted. Coming into Pennsylvania, almost 300. We need, because when you went to Texas is amazing. I spoke with the really wonderful governor. So we won 177,000. So we're doing they and you take the other. We just take a little bit of things and then you take the money and walk it. said, what happened to the election? You know, we have all these announcements. What happened? They said, because you know what happened? They knew they weren't win. So they said, let's go to court. Did I predict this? Did I say this? They wouldn't send down to the exactly. Because even they'll take us to court. So far, we have So we won there by 76,000 with almost nothing. This is the fraud. This is the talent. We were getting ready for this election. Frankly, this we don't want to find it. We listen to and Mr. Vice President.
Mr. President, I want to join you in thanking more than 60 million Americans who have already cast their vote for 4 more years for President Donald Trump. While the votes continue to be counted, we're going to remain vigilant, as the President said. The right to vote has been at the center of our democracy since the founding of this nation. We're going to protect the integrity of the vote. But I really believe with all my heart, with the extraordinary margins, Mr. President, that you inspired in the states that you just described, and the way that you launched this movement across the country to make America great again, I truly do believe, as you do, that we are on the road to victory and we will make America great again.
So you saw that, you heard that.
Yep.
What do you think about that? Dr. B, can you hear me? All right, hold on. I got to get my sound together.
I'm sorry, I was listening to Owen Schroyer. And I'm probably about to go to bed soon because it's almost 3 o'clock. It's 2:30.
Are you talking? Are you talking?
Why can't I hear anybody?
Why can't I hear anybody?
No, they haven't budged. Those numbers aren't budging. Those numbers are not budging.
Okay, I can't hear anything. So I have to make some adjustments. Hang in there before I get on there. Are you guys talking?
I'm not saying anything.
Can you hear me?
I can
Let the
hear
big
you.
fan can hear me.
Yep, I can hear you. Oh my gosh. Well, we knew it. Oh, interesting. So Democrats have 176 in the House. Republicans have 174. Well, they added 2 seats.
Yeah.
Democrats lost 2 seats. Well, here comes the battle. We're going to wake up tomorrow and Georgia's going to have some kind of
Testing.
crapping. Oh, drama. The sinfulness has really got to the next level of this country, to be honest.
All right, I'm up and running now.
We got echo going on.
That's because I think somebody's still got their audio on.
I don't have anything on.
I don't either. Well, you guys, I'm going to head and get myself together. It's clearly over now.
All right. So let me see if I understand what happened here. He's basically saying the result, which is a legal term for letting them know he's looking at the results as of 1:35 a.m. and he doesn't want you guys to, or want the Democrat Party to change anything, or the operatives, or the whatever's going on. So the way that the screen where the press conference is. There were states that had to call the medium that clearly, if they had been called, would have won. He can take that to court and emphasize that they just refused to call these states, and clearly I've won. I want the U.S. Supreme Court, or U.S. Which court did he say it was? Did you say it was Supreme Court?
Yep.
U.S. Supreme Court to make a decision. Am I right?
Yep.
Okay. Well. Good for him. He's got this. They can't just stop tabulating when they don't like the results.
That's what they did.
Exactly what they did. Like
Exactly
frozen
what they
in time.
They froze the results because, oh, he's winning big in Pennsylvania. He's winning in Georgia. He's winning in Ohio. He's winning in Michigan. He's winning in Wisconsin. They just stopped.
Seriously, I'm at the point where I'm like, there are so many issues that are now bottlenecked that the American people really need some answers on. The big tech censorship, the shenanigans with the media, the Biden, Hunter Biden mess, and now this election fraud. Like, we need some answers. We need some answers. I hope he's really going to address all of this.
They just need to hang them in the street. Burn these witches at the stake.
Well, I'll be very disappointed if he does not fix this, like, seriously.
We got a troll in the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this thing off. All right, you guys, thank you so much for tuning in.
Right.
We did a marathon show tonight. The next time I do a marathon, it's going to be charity. Okay.
For real.
Bye, guys. Have a good
All right,
night. Trump 2020.
Trump 2020.